Happy Pride, everybody. As you can see, there's a timer on the bottom of my screen. It has not yet started, because I wanted to kick it off together. I wanted to kick this thing off together with you in the driver's seat with me. Sitting in my lap, I guess? I don't know, the metaphor doesn't really hold up. But hi, gamers! Happy Pride, motherfuckers! Welcome in. Please remember that the first Pride was a riot. We fight not just to win, but to survive, to thrive, to elevate and protect the beauty and the kindness of those around us. So hello, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome to Hot Cowgirl Summer. Welcome officially to Hot Cowgirl Summer. I've been talking about this thing for, I don't know, a month or two. I got a promo graphic out like a day or two ago. It's been under-publicized, but the plan is to do an uncapped subathon for as much of the month of June as I can manage. Now, I've set the timer pretty conservatively here. I set this timer to run for a week. This is 5 streams, sequentially, at 8 hours apiece. Now, I am still disabled, so if I have to stop, I will stop, but the timer will pause with me, and the subathon doesn't end until that timer hits 0. Every sub, bit, or direct dono will add to the timer. I do not know how much of this is going to be automated. I do not know how much of this is going to work. I'm gonna hope for the best, and if it doesn't work after today, I will have a different solution than the Stream Elements timer, because this thing was a pain to set up and didn't do a great job. But if all goes well, I will have a really cool number to make go up, and you, if you so choose, could help me by lurking in the stream, by hanging out, by promoting the streams, by hanging out in our community and in our space, by just keeping your friends safe. That helps too. Even if you're lurking, even if you drop an emote once in a while. Lago Bunny, thank you for the sub! The timer hasn't started yet, so let's add that manually, and I'm really hoping the automation works. So, this is the vibe. This is the vibe. It's boiling today. I learned, as a homeowner who does not have air conditioning in her house, that it is common for attic and attic-adjacent spaces to be 20 to 30 degrees Fahrenheit above ambient temperature when the sun is on the roof. The sun is on the roof. It is about 70 degrees outside right now. My office...
New 181.44 Kofi donation from Wolfwings. Here have £100 of pennies to kick things off. I did the math. D.
Wolf, I haven't even finished saying the thing, dude! £100 of pennies? Okay, thank you for £100 of pennies, Jesus! So, Wolfwings, thank you. That's over 3 hours added to the timer, and I haven't even started it yet. Let's just round that up. Holy hell, thank you, Wolfwings. Okay, hi everybody, welcome in. It's Whatever I'll greet you all in just a minute, but I want to explain what we're doing.
Chat the timer.
Yeah, featuring the timer from the February subathon last year. Featuring the timer. It's actually not the timer. I couldn't get the software that Umi used for that, so, anyway. Here's the vibe. It's boiling. My office is really hot. I'm sweating and my computer's barely running. I have an air conditioner in my office. It is okay. I haven't even activated the thing. Okay, hold on. Before I go any further, twitch.tv. I had a whole thing. I wanted to activate the discounted subs for everybody. The discounted gift subs. I need to fucking... Subscription discount promotions. Select hours. 8 hours. Start discount. Cool. I didn't even get that far yet. All right, thank you so much. What the hell? Okay, so here's the deal. I have an air conditioner in my office. It is a 4,000 BTU air conditioner. It is very small, and I will show you. The air conditioner I have in my office. I'll show you my office, actually, while we're at it. I'll show you what we're doing here. Let's turn that off. Let's turn this on. I'm not gonna show myself because I'm stinky and sweaty right now. But so, here's my computer setup. Here's my office, right? Here's where I'm at. That over there is my air conditioner. It's a little baby air conditioner. This is a Cylinda. You may remember that time I bought a Cylinda for streaming when I was still living in Seattle. A Cylinda is a 3-year-old 4,000 BTU air conditioner. Now, I don't know if you can see how small that is. The problem is that this entire space, which is the size of like a master bedroom, I lucked out on the office space, is too big to cool. And it is all attic adjacent. And so here's the real issue. The real issue at the core of my problem right now is that both offices, the office behind me, where LMD works, is a converted attic space. And the entirety of the converted attic space is on one 12-amp circuit on my circuit breaker. Which, I don't know if you know anything about electrical work, but that basically means that if I run more than 9 amps through it at length, the circuit breaker will pop. That line is not approved for anything more than like 9 amps sustained. Now my computer eats up like 4 or 5 of those during periods of use. My air conditioner eats up 5 or 6 of those during periods of use, going as high as 12 during startup, because that's how air conditioners work. LMD also has a computer and a larger air conditioner than me, so you can do the simple math here. I have temporarily solved this problem by buying a 30-foot extension cable and running my computer down into the living room. I have an extension cable running not just out of my room, but down the stairs into our living room so that I can use my computer without tripping the circuit breaker. Wolfwings, I haven't started the fucking timer yet!
Wolfwings gave out 47 community gift subs.
Why 47? Thank you! Okay. Okay, let's... Whew. Holy crap. There, I guess that's... Shit, Wolfwings, thank you so much. What the hell? Okay. So now I'm gonna... Jesus. Good grief. Okay, so we'll talk about the problem. The problem is I need electrical work done so that I can get a better air conditioner in my space, something sufficient to cool it. Last year, I did about 20 streams or so over the course of the summer with my feet in a bucket of ice water, with a fan blowing on me, which, by the way, I gotta turn on my fan. I have a little fan circulating the air a little bit better, and I apologize if you can hear it. So, I need electrical work done to upgrade the circuit upstairs, which I thought was gonna be like $1,000, $2,000 at the most. But to get the outlets fixed for LMD and me, because we have what's called knob and tube wiring in our old house, we need to run a whole new circuit and bypass the knob and tube. Now it runs through an attic space, so it saves us some money, which is nice. But that work on its own is gonna be about $3,000. The problem herein lies that our house is not up to code. Our house was built in the 1940s. It had its electrical redone in like the late 80s or the early 90s, and it was up to code for the late 80s, early 90s. Our house is not properly grounded, and no company is willing to work on it until it is properly grounded, which means they need to bury a ground line and upgrade our service, which is gonna add on another $3,000. Zero, thank you for the bits! All right, cool. I haven't started the timer yet. We're almost up to 44 hours. Thank you, Zero. So I streamed with my feet in a bucket of ice water. My office was over 90 degrees. My office, the thermometer I have in my office clocked in at 97 degrees at the hottest last year. I believe it was 97 degrees. I have it written down somewhere. And I said to myself, I'm not doing this again. I'm gonna figure this thing out. Well, money is a thing, so... Anyway, the point is, streaming is the most important thing. I want to keep streaming. I want to stream, and I need this electrical work to get done. The timer is short by 188 minutes. I added 47 minutes from the subs. Oh my god, you're right. Wait, hold on. You're right. Hold on. Let me, because I copied the numbers from Oshio's stream when she did her February subathon. Hold on. Let me. It should be 5 minutes, right, for each? Hold on. I didn't even get this far yet. Yeah, tier 1 sub is 5 minutes. You're right. So here. So there's some values for us. You're so right. It's not automatically updating because I haven't even started it yet. Yeah, I did it right. Thank you, Wolf. Now, I'm gonna need to call on you to keep me accountable for this, but again, I want to kick this off together. Holy shit. Okay. So, the point is, I need that electrical work done. I got a quote. It's $6,500. That's the deal. Now, we're gonna pay that either way. We're gonna put that on credit if necessary. When we did the Fix Free fundraiser, y'all freed us up out of our credit. Holy shit, Perry!
Brooms
Okay,
to that
thank
10
you.
community gift subs.
Thank you very much, Perry. Okay, so, okay. So here's the thing, gamers. In talking about this thing, this subathon, with Oceanax, I asked her how she did hers, and she said, well, here's the things that I did, so the topic of what she paid for with her subathon came up. And we talked about Oceanax's facial feminization surgery that she had in France. And this is a thing that I've wanted to have. And I kind of committed to not getting it, because in the United States, the surgery costs about $40,000. Insurance doesn't cover any of it. And she told me how much she paid for it. The ticket to France, the stay in France, the surgery itself, the ticket home, was a shockingly attainable number. It works out to about 15,000 USD and not 40. So I thought, why not set a wildest dreams number too? So if we raise enough money to do the wiring thing, any excess beyond that flows directly into my getting facial feminization surgery, which is something I want. Because not only am I a hot cowgirl, but I'm a hot cowgirl. Do you catch my meaning? It's a double entendre. I'm very clever all the time. Did you see on the ad copy I made? Hot Cowgirl Summer because I'm physically hot, but also to make me more attractive and feminine. And did you see help Sally face the heat? I put the word face in there. That's why I put the word face in there. I'm so smart. That's right, Como. I earned you that crit with my clever wit. So gamers, I'm disabled, but I've committed to 8 hours of streaming a day this week. And Monday next week as well, already. So, without further ado, and praying to every god that this timer works properly. What song comes up next? Hold on, we need a good song to open this up with. We need a good song to open this up with. Without further ado, let us begin. Hot Cowgirl Summer. And there we go! Timer counting down, baby! We're losing minutes! Thank you so much for all of your help already. Genuinely, what the hell? This is A Cyber's World by Bulby. Here's the playlist and the link that I currently am listening to. This is a cover of a song by our good old friend Tony Fox, the creator of Nerd Alert and Nut Dealer. Famous RPG Maker games, Nerd Alert and Nut Dealer. They're excellent games. I love Deltarune. I'm a big fan. And this is the opening song from Chapter 2. It's like the first original song in Chapter 2. It's a very good song. And Bulby is a YouTube artist who does a bunch of covers and reimaginings and demakes and remakes of video game music. Hi, Freebirds! Okay, let me say hi to everybody. Now the timer's actually going, we're not getting that spring newsletter. I mean, maybe it fell into the dark world. Maybe it was one of those papers that fell away in the supply closet in the first episode. Maybe when Susie went, and it like echoed and all those papers fell away, maybe it was one of those. Sally, are you familiar with Gravity Circuit? I am not, but I assume it's something that powers a spaceship's forward momentum. But hi Diggy, hi Zero, hi Berserk, hello, hi Fake Nudes, hi Printers, hi Como Meteor, hi Fake Nudes. Como, I actually want to talk to you. I want to talk to you about stuff because I'm curious if you have any experience with this. But let me get to it in a sec. Hi Perry, hi Lamps, hi Noelle, my dear, my darling, my beautiful cowgirl. Also a hot cowgirl from Hot Cowgirl Summer. Also a hot cowgirl from Hot Cowgirl Summer. Noelle benefits from this too. Just to be very clear, Noelle and Ren live with me now. And they have my old AC from the Cobble Cube in their room, which is our master bedroom, which is also a big space. In the event that we raise enough money to cover this, they inherit this AC, which is better than the Cobble Cube one. And it all flows downhill. But if the wiring is improved, then they can get a better air conditioner too. So, thank you so much for the hype train right out the gate, gamers. That's enormous and wild and amazing. Did that number go up? I don't know if that number goes up.
That one community gift subs.
It should have gone up 5 minutes for that. I wasn't looking. Thank you, Jim Rat, for the gifted sub right after the hype train. Okay, I hope that number went up. If it didn't, somebody call me out on it, and I'll do it manually, and I'll figure it out after the stream. But I think it did. That's 58 gifted subs and 100 bits. That's I get about $2.50 for each gift sub. So that's like $120 roughly before taxes. It's like $90. That's, you don't think it did? I'll add it manually. 5 minutes is 5 minutes. Cool, it's not gonna let me add it manually, is it? It's linked correctly. Okay, hold on. It's gonna tell me. What does this add? Okay, that's in seconds then. Alright, there it goes. Cool, it's terrible. This thing's terrible. Okay. Well, we'll just do it like that then. Until next stream. The timer did add time. Well, have 5 extra minutes. It's combo bonus. It only added 1 minute, not 5. All right, hold on. Hold on. I think I can change this. On the fly here. All right. I think I got it. I think we got it. I think I understand what happened here. All right. You think your bits added more than what you think they were meant to? I guess we'll find out. We'll keep track of it. I mean, listen, I'm so grateful for your help. I will stream every day for the rest of my life if it means getting your help and support. So, yeah, it wouldn't be a silly stream if we weren't editing code live, right? It's not a good timer. There aren't any good options. There's one that works with Kick really well, and I would rather chew glass than stream on Kick, so. But yeah, gamers, so the plan is to take it easy, to pace myself, to do my best, to try to be the best cowgirl I can be for the next just about 6 days of streaming, 8 hours a day, 5 days a week, until I have completed this timer. So I got a couple things planned. I got some video games, but I like yapping. You know, I'm a yapper, so I'm happy to continue yapping as well. But Takirash makes a really good point. Happy Pride, everybody. Happy Pride, gamers. It is the month of Pride. And if you spell it out, it's got demon right in the middle. So it's like the coolest month, too. In addition to some other months, like Men's Mental Health Awareness Month, this is Pride Month. Why do we have Pride Month? Well, frankly, the answer is because we fucking deserve it. Because the harder they make life for us, the louder we're going to get. And we are gonna make it everyone's problem until it is fixed. The Happy Pride gamers, however you identify, whatever part of the Pride rainbow you fall onto. I love you so much. You deserve the best in life. And I'm so thankful that y'all came out here with me to celebrate Pride, too. It's one whole Pride month. Myself, I am transgender, I am pansexual, I am polyamorous. And that means I'm trans, which is pretty straightforward. Y'all know that about me. I'm polyamorous, which means I feel romantic, or I should say, numerous types of love attraction, but particularly romantic love for more than one person at the same time. It's usually a different flavor, but it's a thing that it has always been the case for me. Okay! Arctic, thank you for the 5 bomb! That added the right amount of time, too!
Gave out 5 community gift subs.
That did it! That did it right! That was 25 minutes added! Thank you, Arcanic! You got printers with that one, too? Hell yeah! That's a good hit, Arcanic! But yeah, I'm trans, I'm pan, and I'm polyamorous. Pan, in my case, just means I'm not particularly concerned with your gender or how you present when it comes to romance. Though I am primarily mask attracted, I'm romantically interested in everybody. Everybody, I don't know, sapiosexual if you want to be weird and the old sci-fi author about it. The kind of the Harkness test applies. But really, everybody's means of expressing their true feelings is valid. And regardless of what path you walk or what it is you're attracted to or what it is you feel and how you address the way that you feel, like, regardless of any of that stuff, you're valid. And we love you and support you. And I want to give a little bit of special shout out to some pals in my life who have adopted the flags of the aromantic or the asexual, aro-ace flags. A couple of pals in the chat have walked the path of the aro-ace this year, and I'm so proud of you. And we cannot overlook our aro and ace pals. Because they often get kind of trampled during Pride Month. You know, in the same way that bisexuality tends to get lumped in as either like, you know, straight with rainbow sprinkles or you know, you're just gay, whatever. Aro-ace folks and aro-and-ace folks and aro-ace folks tend to get kind of trampled during Pride Month. So let's do a quick shout out especially to my aro-ace pals. Or my aro and gender non-conforming pals. I think labels will always fall woefully short of accurately describing a person. But labels are a great place to start. Hell yeah! We love our ace pals. Pride Month is for all of us, gamers. Ryusei a couple years ago came to me and was like, well, you know, just kind of aromantic. I don't really feel like I fall under the umbrella, really. And I'm like, dude, you do! You absolutely do! Are you kidding me? That's like, you got a stripe on the fucking flag, man! That's as core as it gets. Ryu made a post today that made me really happy to see that Ryu is being a little bit louder about being gender non-conforming, which I really appreciate about him. Me and some friends definitely gender bullied him a little bit into the point where he got a female avatar and started exploring that. But we all fucking love Kaori and we love Ryusei, and regardless of how he chooses to present or what content he chooses to make, Ryusei is my beloved friend. So let's make sure we shout out all of our friends who are not on the forefront of the rainbow wave, right? Hey, thank you for the first time chat, Tronic Speed. I appreciate that. Please enjoy the emotes and ad-free viewing. We got a billion gifted subs. Welcome to the fundraiser. Welcome to Hot Cowgirl Summer, Gamer. Because I am, temperature-wise, very hot. So, you can picture Ryusei being like, what is a man? Hungry for treats. You know what? I would like it if he said that next time he got a crate. Fake lurking because I'm doing a bunch of YouTube tutorial ass training videos, but thank you, Sally. That's the man! That's the guy right there! That's the guy right there we're talking about. That's Shining Heart VT Gamers. Please go give him a follow for Pride Month. Let's be loud and support our quieter friends this year. And to the folks who have explored these things in this space, whether I have inspired you or not, whether I bullied you into it or not, I'm so proud of you for making the progress that you've made, for coming as far as you've come, and for doing all the things you've done, for defining yourself, not by anyone's terms but your own. Fucking incredible. Fucking incredible. I'm so proud of all of you. But yeah, so anyway, that's the vibe. The plan for the subathon is just to play comfort stuff. Play stuff that I can get a lot of hours out of, and do a lot of yapping, because yapping is a thing we can do. So in the interest of yapping, I'm not ready to announce anything yet. But I have reached out to a couple of cool TTRPG pals in the streaming space about maybe putting together a little streamed game. And we sort of alluded to this a little bit on Umi's stream yesterday while she was drawing a cool robot girl. Jimrat, 12 hours, jeez. Thank you so much for being here. Have a good time dropping your friends off, and I hope your work goes really well. So, Como, this question is primarily for you, because I know you're the Pathfinder 2 guy in the group. But I am curious if anybody else in chat has any experience with Starfinder. For those who don't know, D&D is the world's #1 role-playing game, says Wizards of the Coast. The world's greatest role-playing game. Well, anyway, a lot of people got really fed up with Wizards of the Coast and made their own system. And these folks, who originally were just making content for D&D's open game license, made their own system. These folks are called Paizo, and they made Pathfinder, which is like a spin-off of D&D 3rd edition, because they didn't like the direction 4th was going, and they didn't like the direction that Wizards of the Coast was going. So, if you've ever seen queer representation in Wizards of the Coast products, if you've seen queer or disabled representation in like a first like mainline D&D product, Paizo is why. Because Paizo is Wizo. Because Paizo, the company that did Pathfinder, did it first and did it better, and Wizards needs to compete. And they need to get that pride vote back after they got all them fucking right-wing chuds. So, Paizo has always been the queer inclusive company. Paizo has always been the fans first, profits second company. And Paizo made a game called Pathfinder, and then later they made a game called Starfinder, which is a progression of the rule system into a sci-fi system. Starfinder 2nd edition came out in August of this last year. And I'm curious to know if anybody has any experience with Starfinder 2nd Ed, specifically. Because I know it takes the framework that Pathfinder 2e built, but builds on it, and adds a bunch of new stuff, so I am curious. Now Len, hello! Gamers, let me do another shout out for Pride, too. Nowlin motherfucking Davis over here. Incredible artist, great ally to the community, and Nowlin, and a couple of other folks, I should say, are the ones responsible for Calendars for a Cause, which is another fundraiser that I'm participating in this month. we are selling a Pride calendar. This does not go to the Hot Cowgirl Summer Fund, just to be clear. It's a totally separate thing. But I do want to say that if you want to give to charity instead of a Hot Cowgirl, all of the proceeds from the sales of that calendar will go to Rainbow Railroad, which is an organization globally, it functions globally, that helps like queer people get to safety from areas and places that are hostile to queer people. Rainbow Railroad is a really good cause. So now if you got a link, you want to throw that in the chat for people to see that too. I don't want to like split the message here. It's really important when you're doing a fundraiser to have clarity of purpose, right? But this is a good cause and it's worth shouting out because it's something that I'm involved in. And if you miss a particular pink-haired fairy on the channel, well, maybe she's got a little rep on that calendar. You just have to buy it and see. How many subs can you get with $30? 7 to 8? They should be 30% off right now. I get about $2.50 per sub, less taxes, so I get about $1.75 a sub, which isn't awesome, but it does help the channel to get the gifted subs, and it is often easier for people to give gift subs than direct donos. So, like, I do have a dono thing for direct donos too, if people don't want their money to go to Twitch. It's a fundraiser, so it does save me the taxes. You've not specifically had any experience with Starfinder 2e, unfortunately. You're willing to snip into it if I need extra eyes on it. You don't imagine it's drastically different, save for its flavor, but I've already got a capable team, so you don't want to presume it's necessary. So I bought the books. Somebody paid for the books to get bought. I have the 2 core books coming, and then I put the rest of the money on the fundraiser. So we're gonna check it out, and maybe I got a cool Starfinder game coming with a couple of pals. Wait, why is what in there? What was it? Wait, genuinely, what happened? Was it a fan art reel? Is there an image I need to remove? I didn't see. Picture of you decreeing that Bing Bong needs to go. Was it by Magna? Pretty much all of Magna's art that's been made during conversations in the group is in there. First one to donate $30 to her Ko-fi will get a Skeb sketch from Nowlin Dave. Nowlin, thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Yeah, I don't know, Bryn. I don't know. I have a lot of art in that folder. Well, you heard it here first, I guess. Nowlin, thank you very much for that. That's $30 for a Skeb sketch from Nowlin is really, really, really good rate. If you got $30 you want to burn. But thank you, Nowlin, for your help. I set up a Ko-fi goal. I don't imagine we're gonna reach that. That would be an insane number. That would be a astonishing and tremendous and huge number. And we've done, and I want to address this kind of elephant in the room too. We've done a lot of fundraisers, gamers. I know everybody's fucking tapped out. I'm tapped out. We've done a lot of fundraisers, and I've given a lot of money back to my pals in ways when people need money and stuff. So, like, I understand what it is to be tapped out. And I don't expect this thing to go crazy. We just did a big one. But I set a Ko-fi goal. And if we do hit that Ko-fi goal, that's a huge celebration. The reason I chose the Streamathon format is mostly guilt. I don't want to just have number go up, right? I don't want to just have bar where number go up for you. It's like yet another, please put all of your money in my bucket. It felt weird to me. So I did this because this encourages me to give back more. This means I'm participating. This means I'm in here rounding up everybody and creating content and really showing you how much your support means to me in a tangible way. I'm not just sitting back and taking shit. It doesn't feel right to me. So, here we are. Blanc! Blanc, did you know Minecraft of Girl Birthday?
Gave out 5 community gift subs.
Blanc, thank you so much! One low poly VTuber to another. Thank you very much for the 5 subs. That's incredible. It's very kind of you. Hey, you got Nowlin in that one too. That's a really good shot, dude. Blanc, I appreciate you, buddy. But yeah, no, so, yeah, Silly's hot enough already. Time to get her some aircon. I haven't gotten, and let me be so real with y'all, I haven't gotten to get Nowlin art since September. and I really want to.
Oh yeah, me too.
Blanc! Thank you for the sub! We're over 48 hours, gamers. We've still got all of Monday queued up. All of Monday is now a stream. I'm gonna be streaming 8 hours a day, 5 days a week. For the best of my ability. I am still disabled, so I will stop if I have to. I promise. But I got a bunch of ibuprofen and a bunch of water, and I'm very sweaty. And I'm prepared to stream my little heart out. Gamers, can we donate to Sally and get her Nowlin art? So when I was first doing the Sally rebrand, I guess we've got plenty of time to talk, right? When I was, so originally Sally Charms was like an opportunity for me to explore something new about myself, right? To jump out of the character-based streaming I had been doing, where I was focused on the lore and staying in character and presenting myself a different way. Like, it's like flexing a muscle, you know? And it like vocal training, it becomes a part of you over time, and I was kind of hoping for that. And it kind of did. You know, I kind of got to the point where I was embodying what I wanted to embody, but then the character bleed started, and I started like having a little bit of blurry, like I wasn't really confident being myself on stream anymore. I felt like I had to be this person as opposed to myself. And so I made Sally. I redesigned my original Cowgirl avatar as like a more natural version of me. Like a stronger, more focused, more directly me version of a VTuber avatar. Like if I didn't have all the storytelling stuff and lore stuff and all the baggage of my stream, what would I make? You know, from the ground up. OG round 1 VTuber. So I combined all my old Cowgirl models into one, and I updated her, and I gave her all the things I wanted and all the things I learned I wanted. And she feels great! And Nowlin Davis is one of the first people to make art for her. Nowlin gave me art on my birthday last year, when Selly was still a big secret. And it's one of the arts that, I mean, Nowlin gave me a couple arts, and some of them I can't show on stream. But it's one of the arts that really helped define this for me as like a thing I wanted to do. Nowlin gave me this. This is Nowlin Davis art, gamers. That's what you're looking at. Now this is not a sketch style scab. That's more like this one. A scab sketch, right? But also still Nowlin, you know? Anyway, these are both based on my old ref sheet anyway, but the point is, Nowlin has been a tremendous supporter. So let me DM you something, feel free to check it after stream. Okay, I will feel free to check it after stream. I mean, I don't mind, I'm here for 8 hours, so like, if I gotta take, I'm pacing myself. This is a casual stream. I don't gotta put on the streamer hat today. I'm just fucking hanging out with everybody. Marcus Red. Ooh. Okay. I don't think... Nowlin, I think I can promote that on social media. I don't think I can promote something like that specifically on Twitch. I think setting that as a Twitch reward would be against the Twitch terms of service, but that's really, really enticing. And I think a lot of people would be on board with that. Hell yeah, Marshall got a gifty too! No, Blanc came in and dropped 5 bomb. Blanc is a cool creator, gamers. By the way, sometimes you'll see me make a post on Blue Sky, right? And it's like, hey gamers, still disabled, really, really want to hang out with more people. There's a lot of folks that I really want to get some time in with and like get to know better. And I really feel like we would have some cool common ground talking about, I don't know, TTRPGs, board games, or our favorite like retro platformers or whatever. There's a couple folks on that list that I'm super interested in like, getting to know better, right? You know, like the Horatius the Dwarf, for example, who invited me to help with his dwarfathon, and I was just too disabled to help. And Blanc is on that list. Please go follow Blanc. Please go check out Blanc's streams. I really enjoy lurking his streams. Nowlin art is so good in general, but I make such a pretty subject. Como, stop complimenting me. I'll explode. yeah, also, hi, Cookie! Hi, Cookie! It's hot up here, gamers. So yeah, the plan is just to like play some chill games and casually hang out and probably invite some other people into VC, maybe do some drawing. I don't know, we got 5 days. We got 5 full days to fill. So, I got a couple surprises. I got a couple cute things that I want to share with y'all. But maybe I'll hold off. Maybe we can pace it, right? Oh, I like this one. When they took my hooves. You know, this is a good bit too. We have a lot of good art on the stream. Let me see if I can. Oh, yeah, understood. Oh yeah, the scores reset. It's a new month, so the scores have reset. Good luck getting to the top in month 2. Alright, double checking. Yeah, goddamn. Okay, can do. So yeah, Starfinder. I got a Starfinder thing coming up. I'm pretty excited about that. My hope is to do another streamed game. I want to get a streamed game together because it's been too long since we've done that. It's been too long since Expanse Enduring went on a indefinite hiatus. Ooh. Drinking, hydrating. Oh, I forgot the stretch break redeem too. Okay, remind me at hour 2. When we hit hour 2, I need to add a stretch break redeem with no cooldown. Or with a 2-hour cooldown. That'll be like my 5-minute stretch break. You're getting food for your friends now? What are you getting? Gym Rat, what are you getting? What kind of food? What's the food sitch for you and your pals today? Also, hi Clock Fox! Yeah, we got a crazy number of gifted subs. I gotta shed some layers here. I'm too hot. There we go. Buggies and Brekkie Burger. What's a wait, Buggies? Buggies and Brekkie Burger. What's a buggy? Jim Rat is Australian, for clarity. So you know if they say anything, but you don't understand, just assume it's an Australiaism. Moo! 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 If you moo at a cow and she moves back at you, that means you're best friends. But yeah, so, you've just consumed some really delicate homemade crepes. Whoa! Homemade crepes? I gotta ask you, did you make them or did someone else make them? Because making crepes is something that fascinates me. I want to make like a Japanese style crepe where it's, you know, sweet and very, very thin. And I've seen like those crepe pans where they're like inverted non-stick and you like swizzle the stick on it. It looks really cool, but the technique looks really demanding, right? And then I watched like a video of like, yeah, you could just heat up a pan and dip it into another pan and use the back of a pan to make a crepe, and it's like perfect. And I think Good Mythical Morning did that. But God, I love a filled crepe. I love a crepe with like some sweet like whipped cream and some fruits and some chocolate or Nutella in it and some nuts or like a bit of banana. The way a Japanese crepe is different from a French crepe. And it's like a little rolled up cone that you get. And it's filled with sweet things, and you eat them with your face. It's really good. It's very, very good stuff. I'm a banana enjoyer. What's your favorite fruit, chat? What's your favorite fruit? Are you a banana enjoyer like Sally Charms? Or are you like a passion fruit lover? Australian crepes are neat at least. What's an Australian crepe? You've not learned the power of making crepes yourself. It looks so difficult, right? I'm so intimidated to try it. Like, I'm reasonably competent in the kitchen. I'm pretty good at controlling temperature and getting good sears and stuff when I'm cooking protein. But like, I don't know what to tell you about making crepes. That's my wife's territory. They're the graduate of the Institute of Culinary Education in New York City, which you can't really say. Yeah, my wife's with ICE. Can't really say that in 2026 without it meaning something else. The Institute of Culinary Education in New York City is ICE, and we have a chef coat that says ICE on it in big red letters, and that's, let me tell you something, that it has changed in meaning rather a lot in 2026. I am a banana! Yeah, exactly. My spoon is too big. Austrian is not equal to Australian. Oh, did you say Austrian? Austrian! You said Austrian, not Australian. Sorry, my bad. I had a pen pal from Austria when I was a kid, and I never wrote him back because I was ADHD child. Gulp! Yeah, no, that was me. That was me. And they were like, yeah, we've announced a secret police force to terrorize and kill minorities. And I looked at the camera and went, gulp! That's what happened. Orange is your favorite fruit flavor, unsurprisingly, but there are lots of good ones. I'm an orange enjoyer. I like an orange. Let me ask you a question. You ever have a shower orange? Como, like, did you ever have a shower orange? Let me tell you something. I learned about this from my pal in Positivity, Launcha. You know this pin on my forehead? This is the Positivity logo. This is our streaming group that we do. I wear this pin to symbolize my connection to positivity. Baja told me about a thing called a shower orange, and I have not yet tried this. But okay, so if you took an orange off the counter, what's the most refreshing way to eat that? If you were hot and feeling like sticky and really craving an orange, what would be the intrusive thought? Pick up an orange, hold it in your hand. What's the intrusive thought? To take a big fucking bite out of that thing and just rip it open and chomp it, right? And just fucking mash your face in there and get like orange juice everywhere. But that's messy and sticky. Okay, fake news. That works too. Hold it above your head, crush it, let it rain on you. But if you eat that orange while you're in the shower, you don't get messy.
Cowgirl Summer.
It's Hot Cowgirl Summer, beepers! Micah, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you for adding 5 minutes to the timer! She's guesting from Umi's February subathon. Thank you so much for the sub, beepers! I hope you're doing really well. We're booked through Monday now. It's not even intrusive if you do that normally. So like a shower orange, you can eat a whole orange in the shower. Apparently you can like chomp on the peel and everything. You're very meticulous when you eat an orange so it doesn't get messy. Me too. Okay, wait, Como, are you familiar with a sumo orange? Have you seen them in the grocery store? I don't know if they have them where you live, but they have them where I live occasionally. It's called a sumo orange, and it's like really big and really ugly looking and wrinkly, and it has like a big divot in it. Hold on. Sumo orange. Let me share this with you. From Sumo Citrus, it's a specific company that makes this specific cultivar of an orange. This guy. This guy is a sumo orange. If you see these in your grocery store, do yourself a big favor and buy a bunch of them. It is the sweetest, most fulfilling, juiciest, wettest fucking orange you will ever have. But more than that, the way they grow, the peel does not attach to the pith completely. Like the pith rather pulls away from the meat of the fruit naturally. Like if you shook it, you would feel the fruit wobbling around a little bit inside. And so you can just jam your thumb in there and just rip it open like plastic packaging and get the peeled orange out of the inside. It's incredible. It's incredible. Wet without being messy. It's so weird. Bancha! Yeah. If you see one of these guys, Bancha's the one who got me into these. This and Autumn Crisp Grapes. Bancha's good at fruit skimmers. How appropriate for Pride Month! But yeah, this is top tier fruit if you see this shit. But hi, Bompa. How you doing? You're celebrating your 3-year mod anniversary? It feels wild because it feels like it's been longer than that. No, it really feels like it's been longer than that, Bancha. Thank you for your help and support. I appreciate you. Gamers, let me tell you something. As a queer streamer during Pride Month, as a visibly trans woman, right? Like, it's scary to be going day 1 of Pride Month. But it's really nice to see all the mods there. I want to take you for a ride, Snarler. Please select your character. Oh, you've selected Cowgirl. Nice choice. Hi, Snarler. Hi, Snarler. Hello, 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 Snarler. Hello, Raiders. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. Izzy, Faye Wolf, as well as Snarler. Thank you both for the first time chat. For the raid message. Ellie Scouter as well. Thank you for the first time chat. Hi, Raiders. How was your stream? Did you have a good time with Snarler? Snarler, what did you get up to? Did you win? Did you defeat your bosses? My name is Selly, that is short for Celeste. I am the half-game genie hostess of the Last Light Lounge, an arcade between worlds. My dad was a 1990s video game accessory, and my mom was a bovine ungulate. Those things cannot produce a child. The math doesn't add up, so don't try to do the math in your head or it will corrupt your save file in Final Fantasy 1. Hello, Trocha? How do I say that? Hello, welcome in, thank you for the first time chat. I appreciate you so much. It is nice to meet you. It is nice to meet you. Too late. No, your save file! Oh no, your 4 white mages run is over. I'll ever model. Thank you, Izzy. This is my low poly. I have a fancier one in the works. But this is my low poly VTuber model. I am a cowgirl. I am a synthwave cowgirl. Half digital, half cow. Normal cow parts. Yeah, thank you very much. This is by Disco the Devil. Disco the Devil is a very cool dude. He's from France. You did a bit of drawing practice. Ooh, what are you drawing? What are you drawing, Snarler? Listen, I love drawing. I'm too lazy to draw. As a drawer myself, I usually just stick to drawing my TTRPG characters so that I have artwork for them. I went to art school, but I'm too lazy to get good at art. So I admire people who put in the time to practice. I think y'all are really built different. I think y'all are really genuinely built different. Anyway, hey Yellow, I brought you some din din. Digicow, that's me! That's me, Digicow. I mean, this is the PC I started streaming on 5.5 years ago when I was a digital cowgirl, an AI cowgirl. This is the PC that I did it on. What TTRPGs you play? Oh, this guy's from Sword World, or this girl is from Sword World. This is my friend's character in my Sword World game. This one is my kobold, who I was for like a year and a day on stream. That was fun. She's pretty cool. What TTRPGs do I play? The answer's probably yes, I think. I tend to steer clear of stuff that's too rules light. It's not really my style. I do like a lot of crunch and stuff. But I mean, I've played like 7th Sea, World of Darkness. 7th Sea is an underrated gem, actually, and they're getting a new edition. A big World of Darkness LARPer for a long time. Obviously, I play D&D because I'm an old school D&D nerd. Kind of distancing myself from Wizards of the Coast in recent years, but you know, Paizo made a better version anyway, so. I'm gonna be lurking, have fun stream. I will, Snarler! Thank you so much for lurking, thank you for raiding, thank you for bringing your wonderful community by. It's very nice to meet them. Hi community, hi Snarler's community. Hello, welcome to the Last Light Lounge, the arcade between worlds. I'll give you the tour if you want. How about this? I'll give you the tour real quick. Where is it? Where is it? Hold on, I'll find it. It's this one? I don't have a button rigged up for this yet. There we go. All right, gamers. See you in 1 sec. Enjoy the tour. Kabam! This is a really dated joke. It's a reference to an older stream. In that video right there, I died and then I started up again. That's okay, I'm gonna shut up now though. Welcome to the Last Light Lounge! An arcade between worlds. I got games. That's pretty much it. That's the whole thing. I got games in an arcade Can you feel the carpet beneath your feet? Infinite games? Yeah, well, those genie cabs can play any game I want them to. That one in the back's got Ninja Turtles. And this one here's the D&D arcade game. Slightly squishy carpet. Oh, it's crunchy. It's crunchy as fuck. Anyway, come on inside. Get back in the office. It's boiling in here, and I'm sorry we don't have an air conditioner in the office. That's kind of the whole point of the fundraiser. Hey, what are you doing up there? Come back down here. Jeez, weirdos. Why are you spending so much time up there by the ceiling? It's not where the games are. The games are down here. Excuse me? My games are down here. You have the high ground. From my point of view, the Jedi are evil. Fucking stellar. Chef kiss dialogue. Incredible. Well done. Thank you for the follow, new friend. It's wonderful to have you. My follows are anonymous to encourage lurkers, but I do appreciate that. That means a lot to me. That was so awesome. Thank you. I appreciate that. I welcome to the office. This is kind of the back room of the Last Light Lounge, but I have posters and shit for all of my favorite people. And I got some bright, colorful banners. I don't know what those flags mean. They're just very bright and colorful, and they appeal to me. And then I got one of the genie cabs here, and the game I'm running on the genie cab here is all of the gift art I have received over the years. Along with some surprises, because I forget to filter some of them out when I save them. Look, there's Lumina as a pony. Isn't that nice? Hi, Mohammed. Welcome in. It's nice to see you. Welcome to Hot Cowgirl Summer, a special fundraiser series where I'm trying to raise money to pay for air conditioning. They tend to appear this time of year. Don't worry about it. Yeah, that's fair. That's very fair. Why are all the pretty people from this country trans? Why are all the people from this country pretty? I get it. I don't know what flag this country is for, but all the people from there are really hot. Yeah, happy Pride to you too. Frankly, some of the hottest people I know. I don't know. I think everybody's hot. So it's the hardness test kind of is the. Anyway, I don't want to go down that road too far because it's gonna sound weird. But yeah, we got an ad break in 4 minutes, gamers. We're gonna make it to our first ad break of 8 for today. This is gonna be an 8-hour stream. As you can see, I have a timer in the bottom right corner. The timer that we're using to track the duration of this streamathon, in which I am trying to raise money to install air conditioning into my office because it is goddamn hot up here. It is boily. I'm sweaty like crazy. I have had to shed a bunch of layers already on stream, and it's only gonna get hotter. So I appreciate you hanging out. If you ever wanna drop a bit or a sub, you're totally welcome to, but that is never required. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for being here. Do you need any water or anything? No, I've got a ton. Thank you. No. I brought a bunch of water. I got water with gamer subs in it, actually. All hail the timer, may it forever count. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I'm sorry about your save file in Final Fantasy, but maybe you can build it again. Thank you for taking care of you. I'm doing my best, No. How's your head, by the way? Noelle, it was your head last night, and now your tummy is hurty, right? You forgot everything? Mr. Stark, I forgot everything. Shh. And then Peter Parker turns into dust. Spoilers, I guess, for the Avengers movie. Welcome back now, Lynn. It's nice to see you. I hope you're doing very well. But yeah, no, TTRPGs, I play all of them. I think is the best answer to that question. I have a soft spot for Shadowrun in particular, even though it's a little problematic from time to time. I like to eat around the bad parts and make my own kind of setting in the rule system. But I like the kind of cyberpunk vibes. Cyberpunk plus trolls. That shit rules. Let me tell you about my favorite Shadowrun character, who I never really got to play. Let me tell you about my favorite Shadowrun character I never really got to play. Her name was Tank. She was a troll which is to say a person who underwent goblinization, which is a painful and excruciating and horrifying process that people go through in cyberpunk puberty in the setting of Shadowrun. They're born like normal humans, but then they goblinize. They become orcs or trolls, right? And a troll is like a 9-foot tall wall of muscle and fangs with like knobbly, like bony built-in armor from where their skin calcifies. And so they're very strong. And so my goal, which should be the goal of every Shadowrun player, which is, imagine Cyberpunk 2077 if it had fantasy elements to it. That's pretty much Shadowrun. That's where it was born from. Imagine, if you will, a rigger, which is a hacker who specializes in connecting to remotely controlled vehicles, driving around a garbage truck. Imagine we put armor plating on the garbage truck and reinforced it with a ramming prow. And then imagine my troll with her medium machine gun, like a vehicle-mounted weapon normally that she can hold in her hands because she's very large, using magnetic boots to lock herself to the roof of this garbage truck while her friend drives it around with her machine gun. And she becomes the turret on top of the thing. And we crash through walls and she shoots everybody. That's my Shadowrun character. So Shadowrun's a good one too. I like Shadowrun. But it's got some problems. It's got some moldy bits. It's got some things that didn't age super well. Much like the old World of Darkness, there's some stuff in there that's a little troubled. Mordaka! Yeah, it's a very orcish thing to do, I suppose. Yeah, I mean, you could just mount the machine gun on top of the garbage truck. That'd be fine. That would be enough. But this way I can, like, jump off of the roof of the garbage truck once we crash down and hit people with my gun. Oh, Iron Bite. I don't have a command set up for that. I have the exclamation point donut command and the exclamation point HCS for Hot Cowgirl Summer. Those are set up. When you play Shadowrun, you're always doing a drone rigger. I feel like drone riggers did a little dirty, right? Because it's a semi-fantasy setting. You'd think a drone rigger would be able to get basically a shield guardian. You know, like a big droid to, like, punch through walls and shit. I think that would be the cool thing, right? But they get, like, little drones. You get, like, a Boston Dynamics dog with a pistol in its mouth. When it barks, it shoots a bullet at you. Like, that's cool and all, but... Also, we're going into an ad break. It's a 3-minute ad break. It kills pre-rolls for new viewers on the channel. I love you so much. If you have a sub, you don't have to worry about that. But you're probably going to get dunked into ads here. You mainly play systems from your country, like Tormenta! I know Tormenta! Okay, I know where you're from now. I have a pal in here who plays Tormenta. You're not the only one. You probably just got dunked into ads and probably can't hear my response. Your drone is a Goodyear blimp that hangs out over the target to give the group an eye in the sky. See, that's kind of cool. Does it have to be a whole blimp? I mean, you can buy a drone at Toys R Us for 30 bucks. Can it just be one of those? Put GoPro on it. It feels like you could do it easier than a blimp.
50 Ko-fi donation from Iron Bite. Let's get you cool down.
Iron Bite, thank you so much for the direct dono. I have to add those manually, apparently. So we're gonna do that. Iron Bite, thank you very much. I appreciate you so much. Where's the button to add time? Oh, where's the button to add time? It's gone. It literally left. Hold on. It went away. This timer is so bad. I really need a better timer solution for this thing. Okay, 4801. Did it just add 5 minutes for some reason? Iron Bite, thank you so much for the dono. I really appreciate that. We're back over 48 hours. That added, right? I just added that just now? No, it didn't. Yeah, honestly, Noelle, if you have any advice for this, I'm kind of at wit's end with this thing already. Stream Elements, I don't know what's wrong with you. I don't know why you're this bad. Like, you're supposed to be able to pop out the control panel. but the control panel's literally blank. And this shit just doesn't work. I'm sorry, gamers. This is proving to be more of a frustration. Like, the buttons to add time to it have literally disappeared. I'm just gonna make a note, I guess. Okay, hold on. Thank you for the follow, new friend. Welcome to the Last Light Lounge. Yeah. Oh, there is an add timer command. Here, hold on. It's supposed to be 50 minutes.
You made a note? This was not a huge success.
Was that 5 minutes? That was 5 minutes that got added. No, that should be 50 minutes. No? Oh, it's sub ad time. There it is! Okay, we just have to use that. We'll just have to use that command. Got it, understood. I've never done this before. I've never done a streamathon before, so thank you for bearing with me while I learn about it. This shit's gonna be janky. This shit is gonna be absolutely, like, figuring it out on the fly, and I appreciate y'all so much. Thank you, Nono. I appreciate you so much. That's really smart and cool and pretty of you. Bernie, thanks for the check-in. Welcome in. We're covered through Monday and part of Tuesday now. We love our hot cowgirl. I love you all so much. I just need air conditioning. I just need air conditioning installed in my house. I mean, I don't even need air conditioning installed in my house. It's just I need the electrical home repairs done so that I can get a better air conditioner in here. Because again, I cannot stress this enough. I have like a 30-foot extension cable. My PC is running on an extension cable that goes downstairs and plugs into my living room. Just so I don't pop the circuit up here while I'm running my air conditioner. It's not an okay wiring situation. It's not sustainable, and we need to get that fixed, and that's the point of the fundraiser. Don't forget to turn on your stretch routine. Yeah, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna do that at 2 hours, because I want it to be at like every 2 hours. I want to take like a proper, like, full stretch break. So, Muhammad, thank you so much for the gifted subs! Thank you for the 5 bomb, I appreciate you so much.
Chisa gave out 5 community gifts.
Oh, you got John's hat on that one! Wait, let's go! Thank you, Muhammad. Iron Bite! Hi, gamers! Thank you, Iron Bite. Thank you, Muhammad. That's 15 gifted in a very short period. Iron Bite, you just donated 50 bucks, dude. Thank you. I'll just say thank you. I'm just gonna say thank you. This is me genuinely asking for help, and I really appreciate you. Fucking hell, that's a chunk of money. Ooh, I was cooking and was dragged into a raid. Hello, hot cowgirl and chatters. Happy Pride. Hi, Freddy Cactus. Welcome in. Were you, by any chance, were you watching Snarler before? Snarler's community has been really nice. It's super nice to meet you. My name is Sally, that is short for Celeste. I am the Half Game Genie hostess of the Last Light Lounge. My dad was a 90s video game accessory. My mom was a bovine ungulate. Those things don't go together. They can't make a child. Don't ask how it happened. A wizard did it. But yeah, Cactus, thank you so much for dropping in. It's nice to see you. It's nice to meet you. I hope you're doing really well. We were talking about TTRPG stuff. I don't know if you play any TTRPGs, but I'm a tabletop gamer by my nature. It's kind of a thing that it's sort of like core to my essence is that I'm a dice roller. I got my dice right here. I got like a whole set of dice that Noelle brought me when she came to my house, which was really nice. Also, so I feel like I haven't put enough pressure on this. You know, thank you for hydrate click flip. Let's do that. Let me bring my water bottle closer. So, let me put this on the table here, because I haven't really talked enough about this. I helped a friend move yesterday, and I spent about 5 hours out in the sun moving furniture. And it was like, you know, it was like 4.5 hours. It wasn't like super bad, but starting as a disabled person, starting a 40-hour streamathon the day after helping somebody move, I'm like covered in little bruises. Like, I've got little purple spots all over my arms from furniture bumping them. And I've got sunburn. It was nice. My friends all settled in, but I am tired. So like this was a great way to kick it off. Fuck, I am boiling. What's the best time to start a subathon? The hottest part of the day in the middle of the summer. That sounds like a good idea, right? Happy Pride, gamers. Let me know if you can hear the fan. I'm like adjusting it. Let me know if the fan noise is audible on mic. Seems like it's not. Thank you for engaging parasocially, ClickFlint. Now you can say whatever weird shit you want. Now we've lampshaded it as a joke, so you could just like get up in there. You hear nothing. Good, thank you, Ironbite. I appreciate that dated reference and also your kind support. Also, you got a promotion? Wait, did you seriously get a promotion at work? Wait, congratulations! That fucking rules, dude. Ironbite's been one of the he's one of the oldest members of this community. He's been a tremendous supporter of me and all of my friends for a long time. So you're not a full-on lead. Oh, you're now a full-on lead. Do not get up in the lampshade, you'll burn your keister. Yeah, it's too hot already.
Chat the time.
Chat the timer! Listen, I asked Umi what timer she used. It was like a personally built thing by a friend. So I don't have access to that. So I'm stuck with Stream Elements. It is not good. But yeah, congrats on the promo, Ironbite. I appreciate you sharing the wealth, honestly. It means so much to me to have your support. And it's been a wild fucking ride, hasn't it? Cowgirl to cowgirl to cowgirl to robot cowgirl to robot cowgirl to fawn to partially fairy to kobold to fully fairy to fawn in there somewhere as well. And now he's back to cowgirl. And Ironbite's been with me through basically all of it. We love to see it though. We love to see people in the community getting what they deserve. We love to see folks in the community like moving up, trading up, getting better circumstances. Whether they are queer or not, whether they are straight allies or not. We appreciate you, and I'm so happy to hear that you're doing better. A couple of folks got good promotions recently. And I gotta tell you, so we go to a Chinese buffet sometimes, right? And you know how you get a fortune cookie and it gets a fortune in it, and everybody has like little games they play with their fortunes, like let's put the words in bed at the end of my fortune. More Chinese food is coming in your future. In bed. So I put them, if I find a fortune that I particularly like, I usually apply it to myself. And I store them in my phone case. And I have one right now in my phone case. I restarted because I got a new phone. And my current fortune, and I'll read it to you. In addition to your next Chinese meal will bring you more cookies, and lucky numbers 4, 37, 50, 15, 47, 16, you will receive a promotion within the next year. So maybe, I mean, I haven't received a promotion yet, and this one is from like March. But maybe I'm sharing the love, I don't know. Maybe it's broadcasting it to you. I'm okay with that. If it gets you a promotion. Yeah, it has been a ride. Yeah, so, usually I yap at the top of stream. I don't have like a ton to talk about today. Friend moved, I got a bicycle, I got sunburn. I got one new doodad, but I gotta find it. Found it. It's boobs. Thanks for that, Marshall. I appreciate the boobs. I guess I can say, officially, it's been almost a year since my top surgery. That was pretty cool. Gamers, let me tell you, I'm learning what boob sweat is. I'm learning that boob sweat is a concept. And I'm telling you, I'm wearing like a pretty absorbent bra right now, and it doesn't matter. I wanna take you for a ride. You rated me at the best possible time. I wanna take you for a rat. It's a rat raid. Hi, Quinn! Hi, Raiders. Hello, everybody. It's wonderful to see you. Hi, gamers. Hi, gamers. Happy hot Cowgirl Summer. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Quinn. How did Wind Waker go? Did you wake the wind? Did you get very far? You're pretty far in the game. You were doing pretty good last time I was in there when I was hanging out and chatting with you and like high key enjoying your presence in a platonic and friendly way. You beat it. Let's go. Let's fucking go. That's so cool. It's not your first time beating Wind Waker, as I recall, but it is a good fucking game. It is a good fucking Zelda. It is Zelding very, very well ding. Moved on to Ocarina. What version of Ocarina are you playing? Are you playing the Virtual Console thing? Or are you doing like Ship? Because Ship is great. Also, Quinn, please go eat. Quinn, I see your chat yelling at you. I see your chat yelling at you to go eat. Quinn is one of the coolest and funnest and nicest streamers I have ever met on this platform. She absolutely deserves Twitch partner. Please help give it to her. Please lurk Quinn streams. Please follow her on twitch.tv. Please go and be her friend. Quinn is amazing. She's a super cool rat pal. She just got a super cool new loading screen that's really nice. Her starting screen for streams is really, really neat, and I appreciate it. It looks really good. Look. That's Quinn. That's her right there. Look a little goofy. That's her on my wall. So please, Quinn, go eat food, please. Go have a hot dog. Go limit your ketchup intake, because you got sick, probably from salt. It actually was. You had no idea what the final dungeon was. Wait, really? Oh, shit. Okay. What'd you think? Well, okay, I want to ask what you thought of the ending, but, like, I don't want to keep you from getting food. Anyway, I'm going to glaze the rat a little bit more while she goes and gets food. She's one of the funniest and kindest and nicest and most talented streamers on this platform. She definitely deserves Twitch partner. She's got a really great voice. I get a ton of gender envy from Quinn, but also a ton of friendship from Quinn, so it balances out. She's amazing. She's charming, and she's super nice, and I think you should go follow her. She impresses me a lot. Also, hi, Cruising! And hi, Vicar Satan. Satan? Hi, Satan! And thank you for the first time chats. Those of you who came in with the raid and dropped that raid message, we always appreciate when you drop a streamer's raid message in the chat. But thank you for, in particular, the first time chat from Sly Fox. That was really rad of you. Thank you for the first time chat. And thank you for the hydrate. Damn, I was the closest? Yeah, I mean, I'm basically the best. I'm basically good at reading letters in order. I am very good at reading and writing. Nobody's gotten your name right yet. It's been a bit of a game. Okay, Vicar okay, Saitine. It kind of looks Irish or Welsh the way it's spelled, but it doesn't make a lot of sense. Vicar, it's definitely Vicar, which is an English term that got adopted into, it's from Latin, I believe, but I think it's an English term specifically. So, I would say Saitine, if I had to guess. I would say Vicar Saitine would be my guess. But it's really, English is a bastard language made up of stolen words. So I would want to hear you say it, right? I would want to hear you pronounce it, and then I would get it right every time. The AI that are weird connected. The Thorn? Because the Thorn is A, I believe. I believe a Thorn is A. I think it's not how it's said. But happy Pride Month! Happy Pride, motherfuckers! It is Pride Month! And as you know, Pride goeth before the fall. And we are going to descend on them with righteous fury! Happy Pride, gamers. From your trans pan and polyamorous cowgirl streamer. Oh, right, Thorn is... You're right. You're right, Clickflint. You're right, Clickflint. I don't know anything about language. Listen, Blanc, are you still here? Can you read this fucking name? Thank you, Vicar. Happy Pride to you, too. I need a linguist. I need a fucking linguist. Twitch unfollowed you. You fixed that. Thank you, Vicar. I appreciate that. I don't... Listen, I get it. I get it. There's a million people out there. And this girl can be a little loud. And a little obnoxious from time to time. Maybe she's not the soft waifu bait girl that appeals to everyone, you know. I mean, I probably would kill an old lady to have a cute little moe voice, but whatever, it's fine. Maybe you just unfollowed me in a fit of pique. Maybe I said something foolish. Maybe I said, you know what's really great? Orthodox organized religion. Maybe I said that. Maybe I had a fugue. Maybe I fugued out and became an ultra-conservative for a little while. Your voice is great. Well, thank you. Hey, that's sweet of you. I realize that's really kind of you. Maybe Sally praised pineapple on pizza, which is fucking based of me because I have good taste and pineapple on pizza is great. Listen, people talk about pineapple on pizza like it's some kind of fucking insanity, but y'all eat fucking pork rinds. Y'all eat deep fried fucking pork belly. That shit's disgusting. That shit's gloppy and awful. Y'all like bacon when it's rubbery and wet? Ew. Jesus, you have bad taste. Pineapple on pizza is the least of the offenses in this country. It is the least of the culinary offenses that we should be mad about in this country. That's 2 chickens and a baby. You love a pork rind, not gonna lie. I've actually never had a pork rind. Maybe they're delicious. I'm too scared to eat them because Homer Simpson ate some and then had a heart attack, and I'm scared of that. Your favorite pizza topping is anchovies. I've never had an anchovy in my life, and I don't aim to begin. Cruising, I've never experienced an anchovy. I couldn't tell you. Wait, okay, hold on. Hold on. Poll. Hold on. Alright, gamers. I'm setting up a 5-minute poll in the chat. I want to get some demographic information. Let's do a little science, right? Let's do a little social science. I'm going to gather up a little demographic info here about pineapple on pizza. Now there's a poll here. And I wanna get an honest opinion. What do you think about personal taste pineapple on pizza? I don't mean ethically.
Where's the
I mean
yes
you
always?
specifically, would you eat it? Well, yes, at least sometimes, because it's not your every meal of the day, right? Probably shouldn't be. Pineapple, onion, and jalapeno. That sounds amazing. As an enjoyer of bitter and vinegary flavors, that sounds incredible. Let's get them votes in, chat. I'm gathering demographic info. I am a subsidiary of the Domino's Corporation, and my words and opinions do reflect the values of Domino's Corporation and its subsidiaries. Sally tried it, so good. I will. Somebody buy a trans girl a pizza, and that's what she'll order for dinner today. The texture of hot mushy pineapple makes you want to die. It shouldn't be mushy. It shouldn't be mushy. It should be like delicious crispy pineapple. It like fresh, like with like the fruity crunch to it. It should have that. If it's mushy, it's just bad. That's not the pineapple's fault. That's the cook's fault. Actually, the only meal I eat that isn't a pineapple pizza is my morning breakfast calzone. Yes, it also contains pineapple. Listen, Ken, you're built different. King Girl 1 is, or King IRL, I still don't know. Kin is an outlier and shouldn't be counted. Cruising! Thank you for the 5-bomb! Thank you for adding 25 more minutes to the timer. One to Dip and Chrono and Heck it's Zed and Hugo the Faceless and Glitchy Bun. That's what happens when you are trying to bake in a simulation and the simulation doesn't work correctly. Take it up with the pizzerias misrepresenting pineapple on pizza. I will, thank you very much. It should absolutely not be mushy. It absolutely should not be mushy. No, ham and pineapple is it's a portmanteau of king and girl. King girl. Oh! It's a portmanteau. Well done. Well, perfect. Flawless. Yeah, no, flawless. Well done. Well executed. But yeah, welcome in, gamers. Welcome to Hot Cowgirl Summer. This is a fundraiser to try to raise money to get air conditioning installed in my office. I'm not talking about getting a full central air system. I'm not talking about getting mini splits or anything like that, although that would be fucking ideal. That's like $35,000. That's not in the cards. That's not a thing we're raising money for today. What I'm trying to raise money for is fixing the jank-ass wiring in my office. so that I can have an air conditioner running in here and my computer at the same time. Right now, it is pushing 80 degrees in my office right now. I'm sweating even with my AC running because it's the biggest AC I'm able to fit on this circuit. It's not great. It's not ideal. Last year, I did about 20 streams with my feet in a literal bucket of ice water. I'm not joking about that. It sucks to do that. But streaming is that important to me that I will just, rather than canceling streams, I will just do them with my feet in ice water. I would prefer not to have to. So, welcome to Hot Cowgirl Summer, a fundraiser where I'm trying to raise money to make the sorely needed home repairs to not only get some extra outlets and circuits run into my office so that I can add a better air conditioner, but pay for the air conditioner itself and the house repairs to bring my electrical system up to code, which is not up to code. So it's going to be expensive to resell this house. When we do that someday, it's going to suck, and nobody wants to work on it until it's up to code. So it's going to cost about $6,500. It's a very expensive repair. I shopped around a little bit, and that's the best quote I was able to get from somebody who knew what they were talking about. So that's the goal. We're gonna pay for it either way. We're gonna put it on credit, but any dollar we raise here goes towards that. Goes towards offsetting that cost and the burden that will place on me and my beloved family. So thank you so much for your help and for your support. I will be streaming 8 hours a day until this timer is gone. I will be doing my level best to do that. It is fucking boiling in my office. I'm not gonna lie, and I am still disabled, and I am already feeling a little fatigued. So, I'm gonna do my best to take it easy. I'm gonna do my best to be chill and take it easy, and I'm gonna turn off this little... And I'm gonna turn off, I have this little... And I'm gonna make sure to drink a lot of water. So, gamers! We are in a statistical anomaly right now. We have a statistical anomaly. We have more people in chat who like pineapple on pizza than don't. We are a 2/3 pineapple enjoying chat. Revel in it. The minority has become the majority. Kill the old rulers. No gods, no masters. Oh, excuse me. I'm shocked, actually. Almost 2/3 of y'all. Yeah, we have good taste, I guess. I don't know, like, so I have thoughts about pizza, right? Let me share with you a thought about pizza, because when you think of pizza, you think of a different dish that I do, right? Give me a second. Let me share with you. Okay. Let's save this image. Let's drop it in here. Here's a slice of pizza, right? This is pizza. This is a slice of pizza. It's got classic cup-style pepperoni. It's got a basic bread crust. But this is the shit I want to talk about. When I say pizza, I don't mean this. Look at this crust. Look at this fucking useless bready crust. This is not pizza. This is white bread with shit on it. This ain't what I think of when I think of pizza. You put pineapple on this thing, it's gonna just turn into mush in your mouth because there's no texture, there's no structure. I'm from the East Coast of the United States. When I think about pizza, I think about the fucking foldable delicious slices that they sell in New York. Let me share this with you. This is what I think of when I think about pizza. This shit's different. It might look the same at first, but look how much thinner that crust is, but it's not crispy. It is glutinous. It has structure on account of its gluten content. And look at the inside of that. It's got bubbles and holes and structure. It's basically like a sourdough. It's a little toothsome when you bite into it, and it crispies, it crunchies, it goes when you bite that fucking crust. But then this part, underneath the pizza, does not go, it just has a little bit of a tear to it. And look at those beautiful crackling and bubbles. That shit is what I'm talking about. You put pineapple on that thing, that's a different animal. It's a different experience. So if I say pizza and you live in Chicago, you're thinking it's like a weird casserole with pineapple chunks floating in the sauce. That sounds terrible. No, I'm talking about putting pineapple on something with some fucking structure. It's important. It's important to know that your pizza is different from my pizza, and that's probably why our opinion on pineapple differs. Another East Coaster, that's me, baby. I grew up in North New Jersey, about 30 minutes from where Dan Avidan grew up to. We went to the same mall. Which is crazy. We went to the same malls a couple of times. He talks about, I will say, a restaurant in one episode of Game Grumps that I used to go to. And he was like, yeah, I had this one game in the front of it. I was like, fuck, I know that place! Yeah, Fred, it's wild to think about. Dan Avidan grew up in Springfield, New Jersey. And then I moved to Seattle, lived there for like 12 years. Now I live in Bonchland. I live on the Great Lakes now. Oh, a New Hampshire person, let's go. I love New Hampshire. New Hampshire's really nice. I've only gotten to visit once or twice. You sometimes mix up some sourdough pizza dough and fridge proof it for 3 days. You have to proof it. The proofing develops the flavor and the texture. Give me that shit. Okay, so I've played it on stream before, and I got in trouble for copyright infringement when I played this on stream before. But just look up online a YouTube video. I'll link it to you. I won't play it on stream, but I'll link it to you. I want to say it's the original live-action movie. No, it's Turtles 2. There is a live-action Ninja Turtles movie from a million years ago. And there is a sequel to that movie. And I'm just gonna link this to you. And I don't want to get my VOD silenced. I don't want to get an email saying I played someone else's copyrighted materials. But if you look at the intro scene to this, because it's famously known that the Ninja Turtles live in New York City and the Ninja Turtles eat pizza. The kind of pizza that the TMNT eats is New York City style street food pizza. And this opening scene is a 2-minute long food porn love letter to the kind of pizza I'm talking about. And you see those perfect foldable slices, you see the grease blot. People, you can tell who, by the way, like out of the actors is not from New York. So I'll share this with you. I'm not gonna play their content, but I am gonna go frame by frame. Right? I am gonna drop frame by frame in this because I need to talk about pizza. This is important. You can tell which of these actors is actually from New York and which ones aren't. Give me a sec. Let's scale it correctly for the screen here. Alright, so here's the intro, right? And it plays some funky fucking music. And then you see, you know, hot dog cart, New York City streets. This is from like 1991, right? So this is ancient. But this is New York City circa 1991. And so here's these two classy business people sharing martinis together, and then
Happy birthday, gays.
one is eating it right and one is eating it wrong, and their relationship is never gonna work out. Dizzy, thank you for the sub. I appreciate you so much. Dizzy, thank you for the sub. Thank you so much for contributing 5 more minutes on the timer. So, don't you say by who doesn't and doesn't fold it? Yeah, that's what it is. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2 from 1991. The foldable slice is so important. Now, he's folding it a weird way. He's got it held in his hand a weird way, but you fold it. You can see from the way that the pizza is folding in his hand, you can see the texture. You can see what kind of food it is. You can't fold some kinds of pizza, Noel. You can't fold like a Domino's slice or like a Little Caesars slice. And you see this girl here on the right, she's just got it. It's like kind of stiff. Now this dude's a fucking local. That dude's a fucking local. That guy knows what the fuck he's doing. That cab driver. But that guy, this is an out-of-towner, and he's fucking struggling. He's like, what? He's like holding it up on the bottom. He's like, how do I juggle the balls? What do I do? This guy doesn't fucking know. He doesn't get it. He's an out-of-towner. But these folks walking in the front of the line here, this is what a $1.50 slice is. If you're friends with $1.50 slice, that's her. That's her moving this whole crowd. Look at the way she motivates this crowd and the way she defines this culture. She does both of those things, doesn't she? Go back to the girl. Does her pizza not have anything on it? I think it's just bad, like, quality. It's just cheese. It's just a plain slice. $1.50 slices and an otter. So the name comes from this kind of pizza. You can get this for $1.50 on a street, and it's a street food. It's designed to be eaten while walking, and you throw out the paper plate when you're done. This is exactly New York City pizza culture. And this is the shit, right? LMD backs me up on this. You see that pizza? See it while they were cutting it? They cut it into 8 slices. None of this fucking 16 slices party sharing whatever. That's pizza cutter. They're cutting it into 8 slices. And they crank it out like 3 pies a minute. Oh, that dude's brave. Hey, look at this, look at this. Man, enjoying a crunchy, crusty snack in the background there. It's a breadstick that is also the container for the food. But then you see, look at this lady in the background. Look at her cheese pull disaster. Look at her eating it sideways because she can't figure it out. She's just having a whole disaster happen. But that's what happens. That cheese is hot and gooey and melty, and there's a lot of it. It doesn't stick to the slice. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. You want a cheese pull? You want to watch fucking Chef Tyler make a grilled cheese for a cheese pull? This is the cheese pull you've been missing all your goddamn life. It's New York City pizza. You hate cheese pull? You hate cheese pull? I can't believe this. I don't like it when it happens to my food. I like it when I get to see it, though. Anyway, I can't play any more of this without getting in trouble, but this is transformative content. I'm not playing their copyrighted audio. I just want to know this is a review and a discussion on the opening scene of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2, 1991, in which the Twin Towers are still clearly visible in the New York City skyline. It's fucking... This pizza's so important. You grab the slice and the cheese fucking stays put in the crust leaves. That's not cheese pull. That's cheese disaster. That's the cheese sloughing off like skin in the boiling weather in Sally's office. That's the disaster. You had this on VHS? Me too, I wore the tape out. But that's not cheese pull. Cheese pull is when the cheese stretches but stays in place on both attached ends, right? That's when the cheese in 2 locations is separated, but it stays on both ends and connects in the middle, right? There's a gallery tag for that. And it ends up a mess. I mean, sometimes. I don't know, if I'm eating like a mozzarella stick or something, though, I really want that. This has made you feel old and crave pizza at the same time. I was too little to know what was going on in that movie. If I'm being so real, I'm not gonna date myself. I am timeless. I am the daughter of a game genie. I'm a magical creature. I will say, I saw that movie when I was a kid, and I had a VHS tape, and that's all I'm gonna say on that. Columbus-style pizza is where it's at. Hold on, let me see. Let me see what Columbus-style pizza is, because I'm not saying your pizza's invalid.
From Fuck Cow Summer.
Hazel!
How about this to help make it cool, Cow Summer?
Thank you so much for the direct dono. That's really kind of you. Thank you so much for that. Thank you for 50. It's sub ad time. It's gotta be some 60 for every $1. So, this. Back up over 51 hours. Oh boy. Hazel, thank you for the $50 dono. I appreciate you so much. Gamers, in the incredibly rare possibility that dono bar on Ko-fi gets filled up and I can pay for this entirely with donations, everything in bits and subs is gonna go to facial feminization surgery. Get ready for Hot Girl Winter. Listen, okay? I've already got Hot Girl Winter. We paid $20,000 fucking dollars we didn't have to get the heating system replaced in this garbage house. It was such a disaster when we bought it. Like, I don't don't want to tell a big sob story here on stream, right? But we had such a disaster when we bought this house. It was like emergent disaster too. But yeah, so the reason that this is hot Cowgirl Summer is because I'm attractive. And I would like to get facial feminization surgery so that I can feel more hot Cowgirl Summer. But also I'm physically very hot and I am melting and my skin is falling off because it is 1 billion degrees. Yeah, we got done wrong with this house. I don't want to tell a sob story. I don't want to get on like I'm talking about how woe is me. I own a house, right? Doesn't matter. I own a fucking house, right? And like we're paying a mortgage. It's expensive. We're house poor. House poor is an expression. We are what is called house poor, where all of our money has to go to home and home repair. We have the house. You'd think we have the money to have a house, but we struggle more than we used to in an apartment sometimes. And we're not really building equity because we're paying interest on the sale. So like, for the most part, all of our money is tied up in the house. This house was sold to us without a working heating system. The heating system was supposed to work and it didn't work. And I wasn't able to prove fraud, and every lawyer I contacted turned me down and told me I didn't have a case because of the way how sale law works in the state that I bought this house in. I got turned down by a bunch of attorneys, and they said, "Oh, you got tricked, haha. Too bad for you." It didn't have a working heating system. It has what's called floor radiant heating, where there's hot water pipes that run through the slab that the house is built on, and that hot water circulates and heats the floor, and that's the primary heating in the house. Well, the cool part about that is our floor is always warm. Like, in the winter, 2 in the morning, it's -20 outside. You get up to go to the bathroom, the floor and the toilet seat are toasty warm. That's really nice. The bad part is if the heating doesn't work correctly and backvents 400-degree exhaust into your kitchen 24/7 and causes you to have carbon monoxide poisoning while you're streaming, that sucks. That part actually sucks. And the part where if the heating turns off for too long because it did not stay running long enough to keep the water heated correctly, if it gets to -20 and the water in those pipes freezes, it breaks the slab that your house is built on. So we had like 2 months to figure out how to beg, borrow, and steal enough money to get that fixed. And I'm so grateful to we have a family member who helped us pay for it. I really wanted to get their money back. I was not able to because I can't sue anybody over this shit. We got did dirty. But now we've done enough work on the house that it's kind of livable. And now one of the things that is still fucked up about it is the electrical system. That's what this fundraiser is about anyway. I heard there's another hot cowgirl with you too that adds to the list of the hot cowgirl summer. Yeah, Hazel, honestly, Noelle and Cookie benefit from this too. Because when I fix the wiring in my room, in my office, they will have an easier time getting a better AC into their room too. So, because they currently have my old AC, I have a slightly better AC than that one in my office right now. So they get this one if I replace this one. So, Celia, those Navi earrings are adorable. They are, yeah. Yeah, Vicar, so I spent some time as a fairy. It's hard for me to load the model up on this version of Vignon. It's hard for me to switch back and forth. But I spent some time as a fairy. It's something I really wanted to do. So these are kind of a reminder to me of my time as a fairy. It's very important to me. It's something I really like. It's something that I'm hoping to return to at some point. Bring fairy mode back. But it just takes a little bit of work, you know? But, you know, as a half-game genie, I can be whatever I want. I can be a little fairy if I want to be. It's just not rigged up properly for the arcade setting, so... I don't know. If anybody really wants to see the fairy, I'll switch. It's always available, but... Thank you, Victor. I appreciate that so much. That's very kind of you. So that's, anyway, the point of the fundraiser. That's why I borrowed the timer from my pal Oceanax. To try to do an uncapped subathon, an uncapped streamathon. I'm gonna be doing eight hours a day, 5 days a week, until this timer runs out. And you can extend the timer with bits, subs, and donos. If you want more Sally content, you want me to cook myself even more. Listen, I'm here for it. I signed up for it. I want to stream. You would never know Sally stop being a fairy. She's pretty magical. I mean, I am half game genie. That's magic right there. Okay, so we're about 2 hours in. We're close enough to 2 hours in that I'm gonna set up a redeem. right? Ready? I wanted to set up a redeem. I forgot to do it. So let's do it. Stretch break. I haven't had a stretch break redeem in like 2 years because I am disabled and sometimes standing up is difficult. And we're gonna set this to a cooldown. Let me grab this. Where's the cooldown? Oh, there it is. Enable cooldown. It's gonna be... Okay, so 60 seconds is 1 minute. 600 seconds is 10 minutes. So 1200 seconds is 20 minutes. 3600 seconds is an hour. 7200 seconds is 2 hours. All right, and then let's add a sound to it. What sound do I want to add to it? Let's do, how about one of these? How about one of these nice ones? Let's try, what does this one sound like? Nope, that one's already used. How about this one? How about this one? This one? That's a little sudden. Ooh, how about this one? I like that one. Okay. Save. Alright, we have a new redeem. We did it. New redeem, stretch break redeem. For the duration of the subathon, every 2 hours, you can remind the streamer to take a stretch break. Stand up and actually, like, maintain her body so that she can make it through the long stream. Look at that! Wow, is that Rockman with power bottles? That's crazy! Time to stand up, gamers. How about during the stretch break, let's make it a thing, right? Let's make this a cool thing. Let's show off. Solanum, thank you for the sub. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for contributing to Hot Cowgirl Summer. Let's do a stretch break for a couple of clips. Here's some wonderful members of our amazing community
change into something a little more comfortable.
doing cool stuff
Let
that
me
they
just,
do. And I'm currently
uncork
stretching, so my
this
tracking's gonna break.
and-
Oh, it's Ruth's Valentine's Day stream. The aromantic
Foolish human. I am the strongest dragon and most powerful wizard of all time.
I was here for this.
When I invited you home for dinner, I thought you'd run away. But you fell for it. How does it go again? Oh yes. Bone and the teeth.
Bone up the teeth, baby. We got the bad end in the dating game.
Do that.
Oh wait, this was a great stream.
Huh? Oh, that occurred.
Bye, Polo.
That money shot of that sizzle was too good.
No! All
Wait, did we
right.
win? We got that one. We got that one. Okay, how's
Oh,
this
I was
one?
here for this one too.
Yeah!
Remember the time I was a
close,
kobold?
Okay, this is the real clincher.
Tie! Wait, what?
Tie? We all win? Yeah! Everybody won! I am inordinately excited about this. This is incredible.
The power of friendship.
The likelihood of that.
That was like
Oh
a
my
4-digit
god, that's
number.
meat synergy. Sorry.
Thousands.
It's meat synergy, gamers.
When you and 3 friends have to go to the bathroom at the exact same time.
Okay, almost done stretching.
Jay,
I don't like
turn-
it. This way, I guess, all of a sudden.
I
Suddenly
was
the
here for
milk
this
is
one,
no
too.
longer that way. I want to know
like
what this
how
is about.
sad he looks.
No, no, look up at the... I want to know what the little men are about. No, Pac-Man, you fucking... Whack!
Look.
Oh my god.
Pac-Man is
said,
not doing
look,
good.
look.
That's why I said
All right.
I think
Prin was really trying. This game is wild, by the way. This is called Pac-Man 2.
Who have evoked the dreaded homeless man's uppercut, child. Prepare thine anus. Oh, come on. Like, an uppercut from you would...
And then you uppercut him into space and he dies.
That is a very bloody hand. Yes!
Yeah, Pac-Man 2 was fucking wild. That game's nuts. There's like an evil fucking like wizard. It's weird. It's a weird game. There's like a genuine necromancer in it. It's very strange. It's a very strange game. I had never seen it before Prin like brought it up. That was such a weird ending to that stream. Hi Triton, welcome in. Hi Triton, welcome to Hot Cowgirl Summer. I'm your hostess, Silly Charms. And I am occasionally what one would say hepped up. So yeah, kind of broke my train of thought, but we got ourselves a stretch redeem. Hell yeah. You want to play a game? Maybe we could play some games together. Maybe we could do a little video gaming. Oh shit, we haven't been in here? Nah, it's Pride Month, not Pop Month. It's not the 420th month of the year, so it's a Pride Month. It's Pride time. Yeah, it's 1,000,000,000 degrees in my office. Let's play a game. I got one for you. What's the game, Iron Bite? Why did you say that like the Saw guy? Also, why is my tracking suddenly laggy? Are you seeing that? Is my phone overheating? I think my phone might be overheating. Hold on. Let's restart my tracking software. Unfortunately, when you use an iPhone for tracking, sometimes it can overheat. And it throttles the processor on it. I guess it's okay. It's a little laggy still. How hot are we talking? I've lived through 120 degree Fahrenheit summer. The hottest I've ever lived through was 114. That was in Seattle. It hasn't gotten that hot here. It has not gotten to that point where I live right now. The problem is I don't really have air conditioning. So when you're in an attic space with direct roof on you, the internal temperature can get to like 20 to 30 degrees Fahrenheit over ambient temperature outside, even if there's like ventilation. So depending on the insulation in your house, which again, mine was built in the 1940s and lacks air conditioning, if it's 70 degrees outside but sunny, my office can hit 80 or 90. And it's different to live through 120 degree summer inside with air conditioning and access to ice and water than it is to work through it in an office that is over 90 degrees while you're working. That shit sucks. It's very different. It's a different animal. So, you need an attic for your attic? I agree. It's been up to 120 there in Ohio for a week or two. That sucked. So, I live in that area. I live on Lake Erie. Like, I live along Lake Erie. So, last year, here it got, I think it got almost to 110 where I live. That's when I was streaming with my feet in a bucket of ice water, because my office was over 90. That sucked. That sucked a lot. Have you heard of the award-winning looter shooter Destiny 2? It's been put on maintenance mode next week. It's going on maintenance mode? Destiny 2? Wow, I missed a lot of time. Well, end of an era, I guess. Damn. I know that game's given you a lot of fun. I never really got into it. I played it a little bit. They had just done some, like, new game, like, new player onboarding thing when I joined. And it was alright. I kind of bounced off of it. Destiny is dying. Listen, I feel you. The number of MMORPGs that I have played and committed to that have been put on maintenance mode can be counted on both hands if I have some extra fingers. I have lived through all of the City of Heroes and City of X. I've lived through Ultima Online getting put on maintenance mode. Technically EverQuest, well, I didn't play a ton of that. As World of Warcraft lived long enough to become something else, but it's not the same game anymore. And Classic, which is the old game, is on maintenance mode. Oh, sadly, they're still releasing new things. Yeah, they're releasing old things, actually. That's maintenance mode, that counts. I mean, I've been there. I've been there with a lot of free MMOs, too. Eden Eternal, that's one. X-Steel, I've been there through a lot of startups and shutdowns, so I feel your pain. You're gonna go out with a bang? Let's go! That's the right move. Yeah, the other thing about Arizona is and this is not, I'm not saying this to downplay your accomplishment, is that the houses in Arizona are generally built to handle that kind of heat. They're built in a way that sheds heat, as opposed to trapping it. In a region that is historically very cold, houses are built to trap heat. It's differences in construction and the way they're insulated. I have a house that is built to trap heat. It's the whole point of it. There's a game called Murder Street Station, which looks wild. No, I mean, I know what I'm gonna play. I was just being coy about it. I was being coy. It's Pride Month, you know what that means? Release the lions! Hi, Paige! You have a house that's built to cook you specifically while you're working? Yeah, thankfully I can see outside the sun is starting to go down, which is nice. I can feel the temperature in here is slowly beginning to drop. It will get cool again in here around 8 p.m. 7 or 8 p.m. My office will start cooling down. So. The lions, Cactus. It's Pride Month. We have to release the lions. You gifted a sub? Thanks whoever did that. The Deadhead, I have no idea, but you're very welcome, I assume, from whoever gifted you a sub. We got a bunch of gifted subs. Welcome to the fundraiser. Welcome to Hot Cowgirl Summer. Because I'm very hot and I'm dying. Please help. Trying to get my wiring fixed and home repairs done so I can install a real air conditioner in my office. Because it's insufficient. This is insufficient air conditioning. There was a cacophony of blunder suffers that went off earlier. Yeah! Get some ice. Yeah, so last year, and I have like a lot of water and stuff, and I have a lot of ways to beat the heat here. How do I put this? Last year, I streamed with my feet in a bucket of ice water for about 20 streams. I don't want to do that. And it's very hard to apply ice to yourself while you're streaming, right? Like, I can sit on an ice pack all I want, but it doesn't cool me down that much. End of the day, you need to actually, like, lower the temperature in your space. Because, again, it's a closed office. It doesn't, like, really circulate very well, you know? It doesn't, like, there's not like a fresh breeze coming through here. What do we release for Wrath Month? Hippos? Yeah, and then Sloth Month, you'd think we released Sloth, but it's not Sloth at all. I'm gonna open my office door, actually. And I am gonna air it out a little, since LMD is not upstairs. I thought you said you were hot, my bad. I did. It's Hot Cowgirl Summer. Yeah, no, it's hot as hell. That's why we're doing the fundraiser. I'm boiling. It's just, what I mean is it's difficult to apply ice to yourself while you're working, while you're streaming, and I'm like moving around and stuff. I have water. I have cooling devices. I have a fan pointed at me, right? It's just a matter of actually needing to bring the temperature down in the space that I'm in. Hard to cool down when the air matches your body temperature. Yeah, that do make it hard to cool down. That makes evaporative cooling not work. Anything past 98 degrees or so, evaporative cooling stops working. So you could get all the fucking water splashed on you in the world. It won't cool you down. Yeah, the heat also isn't good for hardware. If your office breaks 100 on hot days, your computer will cook. And again, I run like a pretty fancy gaming computer. I'm a streamer, so it generates a lot of heat. Get a sauna suit and tape the portable AC output to it. I mean, that's a vibe, right? I could just fix the wiring in my house. Because at a certain point, you're paying enough money that it's worth making the repairs and doing it the right way. Besides, a portable AC is really inefficient. Did you know that? We talked about this like a couple weeks ago on stream about why a window-mounted AC or a mini split works better than like a portable AC unit, the ones that are freestanding with like a hose. There's a reason that a window unit works better. It's because the heat exchange happens outside, and so like the elements of the AC themselves that are heating up are outside the house, so the heat stays outside mostly. But if you had a portable AC unit and a sauna suit that blew cold air into you, the portable AC unit is blowing hot air elsewhere, and that's radiating out from the unit and the hose, and it reheats the space that it just cools, you know. I have to survive for the subathon. I mean, that's true. No, truthfully, if it gets much hotter in the subathon, I will just get my bucket of ice water again, and I will do without doing my facial expression pedals for the meantime. That's kind of my... Ah, Jesus fuck. Come on. Stupid tracker. This is so irritating. Hold on. Give me a second. When my stuff heats up, it doesn't like working right. Give me a sec. I can fix this. Alright, are we good? Are we plugged back in? Are we... What if I disconnect and reconnect? I might have to restart the software. There we go! Okay, we're wired again. Good stuff. Just build a cryo chamber? Duh, 5-head. Okay, so like at a certain point, right? At a certain point in theory, like, I'm not expecting to raise $6,000. I'm not expecting Hot Cowgirl Summer to raise $6,000. I'm not. We've done too many fundraisers. We've done too much. I've asked too much of you already. In the event that it did, I would get all the repairs made and get a better AC. If we went much further than that, it would make more sense just to fucking move, right? At a certain point, like, what's the best use of the money to improve your quality of life? Build a cryo chamber is absolutely above the expenditure where it would cost less just to move. Stream from inside the fridge? Yeah, but then all the food goes bad. And I think Cookie and Noel really want to be able to eat food. So, also, hi Naka! Hi Naka, welcome in. Nice level. Nice. Nice. So we're gonna play a game. Did we clear the ad break yet? I feel like we cleared the ad break. This is Seal. This is Kiss from a Rose. I think we cleared the ad break. Let's play a game. So gamers, my original plan for the subathon, it still kind of is. In addition to having a couple of days where I invite a bunch of people in and we vibe. Also, hi Hobberts! Yeah, it's Hot Cowgirl Summer. I guess I'll talk about it before we start the game. For anybody who's new, I'm trying to raise money to make some home repairs so I can fix the electrical system in my house so I can get a better air conditioner installed. Oh, there's the ads. There's the ads. Alright. We'll wait for the ads. We'll wait for the ads. I think Hobbs is fun. Not continuous. I'm capped at 8 hours a day. I'm capped at 8 hours a day, so we're currently set up through Monday and about halfway through Tuesday. A little less than halfway through Tuesday. Hi Naka, thanks for engaging parasocially. Gamers, can I be so real with you? I got a fucking deeply parasocial DM a couple days ago. And it really... I had a Discord account that I used for Selly when I was exploring Selly as an identity, right? When I was exploring being Selly as opposed to being Hesper. And I just kind of... My computer just played the error sound. Why did it do that? Uh-oh. I don't know why I did that. Something crashed and I don't know what. So when I was exploring Sally, right? I had an alternate Discord account. And I don't normally log on to that, right? And, I logged onto it last night to try to find an old DM with somebody. And, I had many paragraphs of, like, legit parasocial, affections. Ending with, like, I hope I can one day learn your true name, your real name. And I'm like, I told this person that they were being weird. And I guess they had nothing left to lose, so they kind of doubled down on it. And it sucks because they were a really big donor previously. Let me jump into my DMs real quick. Noelle, I'm gonna forward you something. Give me a sec. There, Noelle. What you think of that? So yeah, I don't know. When I joke about engaging parasocially, I think it's important to maintain boundaries. Wow, there goes all the Fugies because I swapped Discord accounts. Yeah, it's important to maintain boundaries, Chrysanthia. Also, thank you for the first time chat. Welcome in. It's wonderful to see you, Chrysanthia. My name is Selly, that is short for Celeste. I am the half-game genie host of the Last Light Lounge, an arcade between worlds. Ironbite, thank you for engaging parasocially. Please feel free to DM me any weird shit you want. You got therapy? Have fun, peeps. Have fun, Text! I hope therapy goes really well for you. Yeah, going for broke will surely turn the tables. Hi, Moosin! Moosin, who sent me a really cool present a couple of days ago. That was really, really nice of you. So yeah, welcome back from ads, everybody. I'm still Sally. Don't worry, I haven't rebranded in the meantime. Not cool that that happened to you. Gamers, normally... Okay, normally speaking, if somebody sent me this shit, I would read it on stream. I would name and shame. I wouldn't name, but I would shame. I would be like, yo, this person sent me exactly this. And it's like... It's just like a really unsettling thing to read. And the reason I'm not going to read it to you is that it's like genuinely legit upsetting. It's not like funny upsetting, it's just upsetting. So like, I'm not gonna share it. I'm not gonna, but I just want you to know that if you're worried you're being parasocial with me, or you're worried you're DMing me too much, you're being like, hi Sally, good stream, in my DMs, and oh, is that parasocial? It's not, I promise you. It's not, I promise you, and you can't be this bad. You just can't be this bad. So, yeah, anyway, gamers, welcome to Hot Cowgirl Summer. We're trying to raise money to get some desperately needed home repairs and fix my wiring so I can get a better AC in my office. Regardless of what this raises, I'm going to make the fixes. I'm going to fix it. It's just a question of how much we put on credit. I would like to put none of it on credit. I don't expect this fundraiser to blow up like that. Direct donos are always going to be more valuable in the long run, but bits and subs help too, because Twitch. We will get it either way. But anything we can raise here to kind of offset the burden that it places on my beautiful family will go a long way to easing our life. You totally get that feeling whenever you check in every now and then. Like checking in, like what, in my chat, or you mean like in DMs? Because Hubs, we're friends. Like you and I are friends. You can DM me personal shit. That barrier is evaporated for us. We're like actual friends. Yeah, no, you're so good. You specifically are my friend. Like, we're friends. So, like, we hang out off stream. Like, I haven't in a while, but like, it still counts, you know? Oh god, I just got a cringe, terrible parasocial DM. Oh my god. Ugh. Ugh, it's all woogity woogity woo. You always feel weird DMing anyone when you almost never have anything to say that can't be said in a server win. That's kind of part of it, Lance. Could you, like, why make it private if it could be said just as well in public in a shared space? Why make it private? If there's no need to make it private, you don't need to make it private. If you don't have anything to say that necessitates a personal message, then say it in a public place. Who knows how many DMs you get in an hour? No, I don't got a DMer. You know, it's gotten better. It's gotten better. Well, no, I don't know. Because I was looking, like, yesterday because I wanted to DM Noelle, and I was like, where's Noelle in my DMs? And she was, like, the 15th one down, and I had messaged her that morning. So, like, I guess yesterday was a pretty big day. But yeah, if you don't feel comfortable saying it in stream, maybe think a second before sending it. I think, unless we're already friends, right? Anyway, gamers, we got a timer going. We're ticked down. We're streaming all the way through Monday. We're gonna do part of Tuesday. 8 hours a day, 5 days a week until this thing is done. So let's play a game. Let's play a fucking game. Let's engage in my original plan. Which is, of course, to play my favorite game. My favorite stream game, and something that I've played a significant amount of that you might not be aware of. And Ironbite sent me a dick pic. That's pretty good. Thanks, Ironbite. You might not be aware of how much I like this game. Did they do the redeem first, though? Yeah, Ironbite did do the redeem first, so it's okay. He sent me a dick pic. It is a picture of Dick Van Dyke. Famous performer of yesteryear, Dick Van Dyke. Before living with you, I was afraid of further overflowing your inbox, and I'm dating you, but just because I didn't want to further push or overwhelm with yet another message, even if I know mine were welcome. Yeah, your messages are welcome, Pillow. We are literally dating. You are literally my girlfriend, and I kiss you. So we're gonna randomize some Zelda 2. And this is what I'm gonna be playing probably a lot of. I got a couple of other games lined up. Hi, Higgs! Congratulations on finding some new personal identifiers today I saw on social media. Hi, Higgs! Happy Pride! Gamers, if you're new here, or if you're just dropping in, happy Pride. Happy motherfucking Pride. I'm the queer as fuck cowgirl. And we're gonna play some Zelda 2. The oft-maligned, everybody's least favorite Zelda game, even though the fucking Philips CDI ones exist. Fucking Faces of Evil, I played the PC remake, and it's one of the worst games I've ever played. And people give this game shit? This game's great! Especially by comparison. After Ganon was destroyed, Impa told Link a sleeping spell was cast on Princess Zelda. She will wake only with the power of number 3 Triforce sealed in a palace in Hyrule. To break the seal, crystals must be placed in statues in 6 well-guarded palaces. Link set out on his most adventuresome quest yet. Zelda 2, The Adventure of Link. So I started a rando. This is a second quest start. We start at first level, no items, no spells. Experience points are randomized, damage is randomized, dungeon tile sets are randomized, dungeon locations are randomized, town locations are randomized, and enemy spawn locations are randomized. So we have a couple item hints. We're gonna go through this whole Zelda 2 rando, and we're gonna beat it. And that's the goal for today. It's because you collect P-bags for EXP. Yes, P-bags. Also, Culture Chip, thank you for engaging parasocially. Please feel free to say whatever weird shit you want. And Day, thank you for the check-in. So, we randomized a bunch of stuff. Tilly, I know I'm probably the 100th person to ask, but you've checked Mina the Hollower. I have been a Mina the Hollower follower since the day it was announced. I have been frothing about Mina the Hollower. I played the demo on stream. I've been proselytizing for Yacht Club Games since Shovel Knight. Mina the Hollower is incredible. It's a great game. It's really fun. It's $20. It's so easy to get into. It's so quick to pick up. It is such a joy to play. Please play Mina the Hollower. Sally, did you know that I enjoy your content? Take that, parasocial engagement. God damn! Right in my face like that in front of everybody? Jeez. Anyway. Let's play some Zelda 2. Take this and defeat Dark Link once again. Second quest start. What do you mean, Sally Sprite? What are you talking about? A Sally Charm Sprite in Zelda 2? That would be wild. That would take somebody like Glottal using their incredible sprite making powers, adding me to the game again. Wouldn't that be crazy if that happened? Can you imagine? You need the hammer for the jump spell. That's a sucky hint! Zelda, what the hell? That's rude! That's extremely fucking rude, actually. So, you might find that this is a little different from the original Zelda 2. That is because I am playing Hoverbat's incredible PC remake of Zelda 2, The Adventure of Link. It is PC native, 60 frames per second, a bunch of quality of life improvements, a bunch of new content, a bunch of cool randomizer features built in. Please go follow Hoverbat on twitch.tv. Sometimes you'll see him go live and he will play an in-dev version of the game that we don't have access to. What's your favorite SNES game? Super Mario World, I think. I think Super Mario World is an easy pull for that. Like, a lot of those games are really good. Yoshi's Island, really good. Mega Man X, really good. Legend of the Mystical Ninja, really good. Hey, wait, is this the fucking hammer right out the gate? Ha! Baby seed. Ha! Baby seed. Yeah, so Glottal was kind enough to make me a new set of sprites for this game. I was like, hey, Glottal, I'm gonna be doing a fundraiser and I'm gonna play a ton of Zelda 2 rando. Could you help me get new sprites? Would you make me a new sprite set? And they were like, yeah, absolutely, I got you. And they were like, yeah, I'll get to work on it like tonight. And then by the end of that night, they were like, I'm basically done. They work so fast, they did such an incredible job. So, we got the hammer already. Which means the jump spell's probably in one of those side caves? Oh, I can't do this. Probably need that. Okay. Let's do the towns first. There's 2 towns you have access to from the beginning, and there's checks in both towns. Let's talk to this lady. What she got for me? Hammer is next to a tree of bats. No, hammer's in my hand, actually. You're the one who's bats. Gee, Sally, why does Hoverbat let you have 2 sprites in his randomizer? Well, actually, I never submitted the Sally sprite to be included. Gamers, did you know if you get Hoverbat's version of Zelda 2, I'm just straight up in it. That's me. Vinny Vinesauce played this game and said the name Hamper. I'm fucking, my kobold is in this game. This is distributed with the game now. I already have one. I'm not gonna be greedy enough to ask for 2. Okay. Rescue the fairy in the North Ruto Mountains. You got it, baby. So with the jump spell, I can get up here and get the down thrust. My child is sick. We need an IO flower. We need the input-output flower, please. Also, yeah, I see y'all talking about Zelda 1 in the chat. Can we talk about this fucking overworld sprite for a second? Zelda 1 is not a good game. Zelda 1 was revolutionary. Zelda 1 changed so much for video gaming. Like, as a culture, development, it set a standard for video games for their quality and polish, for the way that they are designed and the way that they are executed. Zelda 1 is a bad game. It is objectively not fun to play. Also, Day, thank you for engaging Paris socially. But people give this game shit. Great deal for this thing. 618 p. Nope. Okay, so Raft is in this town, and I can get it for 309. That's not too bad. Hey, thanks for engaging parasocially and for the hydrate. I'll do that when this old man rambles. Ah, wait a minute! Hey, Hoverpat! I didn't need the hammer to get the jump spell. None of that required the hammer, actually. I feel like I could submit that on the Discord. Alki is an island palace. Wait, that's actually great. An Alki hint right out the gate? Boats is in a house in the woods. Okay, I know where that is. Let's see if we can get anywhere with this. I don't think I can do this without some mana. Let's see if I can make it across here. Also, because I randomized the cost of each spell, the jump spell is like crazy expensive. Hey, wait, the cross! Let's go! Totally worth it. Getting the cross right out the gate's pretty good. That kind of opens up like the Death Mountain area. Or not Death Mountain, the Maze of Death. You deserve my help. Follow me. Yeah, what do you got for me, lady? What do you got for me, baby? Bracelet is at North Castle. Oh! Okay. Now the question is, does that mean North Castle where it is on the map, or does that mean North Castle, like, where North Castle ended up with the rando? I'm curious about that. Cross is in some mountain ruins. Yes, I've noticed, thank you. You come home from the pharmacy and the timer's higher than when you left. Good job understanding the assignment. Yeah, Red, everybody's been really nice. Everybody's been really fucking nice to me, helping me pay for this. I'm so thankful. We've already raised a couple $100, like really significantly. So, it's been pretty tremendous. I think mathematically we've raised, it's under 1,000, I believe. But I'm not super clear on the math. I'll have to actually figure out the math later. I don't know how Osho did it. Like, having totals like that so handy. Like, there isn't like a great way to figure that out. Maybe it was the software that she was using. You never doubt this community's generosity. It's not a question of generosity. Like, to be so clear, it's not that I ever doubted that this community would be willing to help. It's just a question of how much everybody's done. And I'm gonna be a little real, I guess, for a minute. Why is this lit? I guess I'll be real for a minute. As a person who is disabled, as a person whose only primary form of income is streaming, as a person who needs help from time to time because she doesn't make enough money, I try to make content. I try to make a space where you can be like, comfortable and happy and feel safe, exploring yourself and who you genuinely are, right? That's my goal. I want to create the space that I wish I had had. And I want to be the person, I want to be the community leader I wish I had had. And it's hard to do that sometimes. And stuff comes up, you know? We did the Fix Fairy fundraiser. We raised enough money for me to pay for my bottom surgery and all the required, like, prep steps for that. Like, I'm still cooking on that, by the way. I believe my appointment is end of June to speak with my surgeon again and try to make weight. Hey, when did you get the Sprite? Are you tripping? What do you mean? I've always been in the game print. What are you talking about? Glottal added me to the game like a million years ago. I got really excited about it, remember? Amu! Cowgirl to Cowgirl, Hot Cowgirl Summer! Welcome in, Hot Cowgirl. Are you enjoying Hot Cowgirl Summer?
Don't do this to me.
Don't do this. What, gaslight you? Openly in front of chat? I would never. I asked Glottal to make me this Sprite when I started playing in the fundraiser like a couple weeks ago. And they banged it out in like a night and a half. They did really good and I'm really happy with it. Glottal does great work, by the way. Shout out to Glottal on twitch.tv. They do incredible work. And if you need Sprite work done, you want to be in Zelda too, they'll probably make you one too. Yeah, no, as a person who is disabled and is just dependent and is probably always going to be dependent, there's probably not a version of me that is ever going to be truly independent, right? Streaming is my primary form of income. Streaming is how I survive. Like, we don't make enough money on our own. Ooh, Swamp Palace, okay. So we did the Fix a Fairy fundraiser and raised enough money to cover my bottom surgery. Like, well, as long as I keep my insurance, that is to say. And I want to talk about that a little bit because, like, how do I put this? That was something I was getting ready to write off as an impossibility. It's something that's so critical to my happiness, and I was getting ready to write it off as an impossibility until you guys came along. And I was expecting to raise, like, maybe a couple grand towards it. Expecting that my bottom surgery would run me somewhere between $5,000 and $7,000. Assuming I kept my insurance, I was expecting to raise like a couple grand and try to find a way to finance the rest. And you'll remember, like October of last year, like 8 months ago, we did the Fix Fairy fundraiser and we raised significantly more than that. And it was a life-changing amount of money. It got us out of credit debt. It fixed our car, which was in desperately bad condition. I didn't have reliable transportation to appointments. I needed to get rides and just pray that today wouldn't be the day it broke down and I missed an appointment. You paid off our credit debt that had blown up since the move. You changed my life. You did for me something that I did not think possible. You did something so incredible that to this day I still can't quite comprehend it. And so another need has presented itself, and I don't expect anybody to drop anything on this. I can't. I got a little bit of pushback from people, rightfully so, about doing a subathon style at all. Like, why let Twitch take a cut of it? And the answer for that, like, why not just give us a dono bar to raise the money? Is how we usually do it. The answer is I feel guilty. I feel like I've asked for so much already. You've already vastly over-delivered on that. So this stream format feels like I'm giving you something back. This feels like I'm doing something in return. I'm committing to making some content. I'm committing to, like, doing a week or two of real serious streaming and doing a special event that everybody gets to participate in and cheer and celebrate. We're celebrating Pride together, you know? It's the Pride Subathon, baby! And I don't expect this to raise $1 billion. But anything helps, and I really appreciate you so much, is what I'm trying to get at. Hot Cowgirl Summer, baby. I don't know if I can go this way yet. Neat song. Yeah, this is Isabel Chiming's soundtrack. These are great. Oh, Richard Stamp! Hi, Richard Stamp as well! Thanks for engaging parasocially with me. I'll engage parasocially with you right back. Richard Stamp is a very cool game developer who made a Kobold Story Trenchcoat Adventurer, which is a game about 3 kobolds in a trench coat joining an adventurers guild, and we played it on stream a bunch. I really like that game. It's really very good. Go check it out on Steam. Make sure to review it too if you get it. You'll be popping in a few quid later in the week. Give some rumblings of redundancies at work. Hubs, safety first. Worry about support second. It's the same thing as I would tell you if you were like coming out. Like, please ensure your own safety first. I will be okay. Either way, we will put shit on credit if we have to. I will be taken care of, one way or another. This is just to kind of try to offset that, you know? Look at these fucking Stealtho boys. I've also randomized the amount of damage enemies do, so some of the low enemies will hit like really hard. Also, hi Kangaroo, welcome back in. You're doing 1.0 on Friday. 1.0? Wait, let's fucking go? We're nearing final release? Oh, that's awesome. Hell yeah, congratulations. Been a long time. It's great to catch you streaming live. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Hi, Den. Yeah, it's nice to see you. It has been a while. Yeah, I want to say I was Kobold last time you were in here. Welcome, welcome. It's all good. It's your second job anyway, and you're only on a part-time. Oh, okay. Yeah, please take care of yourself first. Da, da, da. Boop. The key was so far from the door. I mean, it's like, ah shit, Link's coming. That cowgirl's on her way. We don't want her to get. Just throw the keys around. I don't know. Randomize it. Make it hard. Just buy some time. Jesus. She brought a knife. Okay. And here's this guy. And then there's this asshole. Watch this though, gamers. Did you know you can trick their AI? You can hit them in both of their sections at once if you jump in and you crouch stab. Did you know you can do that? Because you can do that. Gamers, how many cowgirls do I have in the chat right now? We got Amu, we got Noelle. Any other cowgirls now? Is Hazel still around? Whoop. Lock the doors, but make sure the keys are all on the other side of the doors where they can reach them. That'll stump them. Yeah. I guess technically by that logic, most of these monsters have locked themselves in, right? If they'd have to go through the door to get the key. Oh, shit. And it's not the blue iron knuckle. Thankfully, nothing is. It is a randomizer, though, so we might encounter those guys in a weird place. Also, EJ, thank you for checking in. Welcome in. Wait, we want to go... Wait, I don't think I've gone this way, actually. Oh, it's dark. Well, let's explore it, right? A Zelda 2 game that stars you. It does! I'm in this! I'm in this one! Oh, yeah, okay. I don't know what kind of enemy it is. Oh, good, it's this guy. At least his things flash. Once you can get this guy up against the wall, he's okay. There's gonna be another one though, right? Yeah, here. Okay, yeah, that's a key that I need. No, come on! I need that key! Alright, hold on, I gotta lock in for a sec. Didn't quite get it? These guys don't come back when you kill them. There we go. Got him, baby. The jump up to the three block high platform is like, oh, it's like frame perfect. It's actually difficult. Kind of like the Dragon Claw puzzles in Skyrim. They weren't designed to keep people out. They were meant to keep the Draugr in. The Draugr. That's, you know, that's kind of fair actually, yeah. I guess if they had put that much, you know, thought into its development. But yeah, this is the Zelda 2 game that stars me. I'm gonna be doing a lot of this for the donathon. For the thonathon. For the thing-a-thing. For the streamathon. Just because I want to play comfort games, because I'm gonna be streaming 8 hours a day. It's gonna be 8 hours every day. Not counting weekends, because I do need to rest sometimes. But frankly, if I can pull the weekends out, I will. Depending on, I'm just trying to leave room for my disabled body, you know? Until that timer is done, and bits and subs and direct donos add to the timer. Although direct donos I do have to add manually. To hopefully offset that cost. Whoop. I will say the temperature's going down in here, which is kind of nice, but it is just the beginning of June. And it is already intolerably hot in my office. Also, to the point of like, some people in the chat were talking about, you know, being tough and surviving really bad summers. Like, I'm proud of you, gamer. But I'm disabled. I have pretty severe nerve issues. I'm very sensitive to temperature. It makes me very sick. Like, just to be really clear, y'all are, you're macho as fuck and I get it, but... There we go, we did it this time. Do not hurt yourself. Yeah, I'll do my best. No, come on! Okay, I have a life left. I say we should get a pool. The gods, the upkeep. Yeah, and plus the pool doesn't cool inside. Like, you still gotta have air conditioning or ventilation or something. Yeah, well that's the thing, King Girl. Even if you manage this year, next year always comes. I mean, you're so right. It's what happened last year, is next year came. Oh, I'm gonna get stuck and I'm gonna get killed. This was foolish. This was ill-advised! Son of a bitch. Alright, well... And yeah, Clay, that's called a swamp cooler. Swamp coolers are handy. Now, a swamp cooler can't cool a space as big as I'm in, but a swamp cooler also only works until the humidity reaches 100%. A swamp cooler will not work once you're already at maximum humidity. The swamp cooler breaks down at that point. Just the physics of it don't work. And I live on a lake. It's fucking humid here. Yep, 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 yep. You wrap yourself in the tubes? I mean, that's fair. Huh. Just circulating like a personal cooling suit? That's wild. Yeah, screaming reaction is my favorite Zelda. Pride Parade is unfortunately going to be challenging down where you live. You know what? It's more important now than ever to do Pride shit. But yeah, no, Zelda 2 is my favorite Zelda game. Truly, this game gets a lot of shit it doesn't necessarily deserve. And I could play this game in my sleep. I've done enough of it on stream at this point. I don't know, gamers. It's kind of like a manifold event, right? In addition to being like, let's raise money to help Zelly survive the heat, it's also a pride celebration. So I figure, you know, kind of does double duty. Also one of the best Zelda soundtracks. I mean, there's a reason everybody remembers the Hyrule Temple level in Smash, right? Okay, if I go down here, that was the way to the dark corridor, right? There we go.
I will get you ice cream, but I ate it all. Slime's gotta eat it, you know?
Yeah, no, I get it. Plus the diet makes ice cream not a good solution for me, Slimin'. Not killing the skull faces, they're such a pain in the ass to kill. I'm only at attack level 3. Alright, Red Iron Knuckle. I mean, just look at that dude. Took 7 hits to kill. All right. No, it's a fucking pee bag. Come on, I went all this way. At least let it be a good pee bag. Never got a level out of it. It's something. I'm mad about it, but it's something. Da 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 da. Yes, pee bags. Oh, okay, okay. We made it. The skulls take roughly 3,000 hits. They do until later. Once you get the upgraded sword and your attack's level 8 or 9, like then you're good. Our state, I'll let you guess which one, decided to ban public funding for pride parades, hoping that they'll only be for the rich to attend, thus hoping to get a lower attendance. As if we needed big business for that. Yeah, we have banned dancing. We've made dancing very expensive. Thankfully, that will stop people from dancing. I'll steal the presents from Whoville. That will stop them from celebrating Christmas. Fucking Grinchy shit. Wait, I think this is it I can do here, right now. Yeah, okay, that's all we can do in this dungeon right now. Yeah, it turns out celebrating Pride is something you can do by existing. It doesn't come in packages, boxes, or bags. Pride, he thought, doesn't come from a store. Maybe pride, he thought, means a little bit more. There's a whole thing. I must find some way to stop Pride Month from coming. You could really just do it. You could really make that whole fucking thing. Yeah, community marches. So, I mean, like, if you're gonna do a proper parade, right, you gotta pay for funding. Like, you gotta get, like, licenses from the city and stuff like that. You gotta get permits, and that shit gets expensive, right? But, like, okay. You can celebrate Pride in other ways. King Girl. Yeah, some people like to take back slurs. Some people like to take slurs like that and take them back, and that's like a thing that some people do. Please don't say that word in my chat. I get it. I get the joke you're going for, and I appreciate that you're going for it, and I think that's valid. You're valid for that. I will ask people not to drop that one in my chat. Alright, where else can we go? I don't have candle. I don't have a candle hint either. So North Palace we're not getting anything out of. The bracelet is at North Castle. I literally, it's gotta be at where North Castle landed. I guess we can try to go down through here. Saw an enemy there. Oh, it's one of the, it's a little floor spiky boy. And that's one of the jumpy boys. Got him. Okay. Jeez, okay, wait. Wait, what the heck is that? What enemy is that? It's hecking me up. Is it just a slime? It was, okay. Neat. And then this is normally a boomerang boy. Normally Garaya here. Alright, hold on. This is gonna be... Wait, cool. I forgot I did that. I've got the jump spell so I can clear this. All right, progress. Progress. Ba-da-ba-da. One of my fairy pals. I spend a lot of time as a fairy, you know. It's only natural to know a lot of them. All the ghosts have bricks in their purses. That's the best. Pride was a riot, baby. It's so easy to make a Florida-targeted satire Grinch movie. Our governor's a very sensitive boomer. God. No, I have some friends who live down in Florida. I get it. Okay, I'm not gonna try this without the candle. I'm not gonna try that. I'm not even gonna go for it. That shit is just suicidal. Yeah, I'm something of a fairy myself. Brarsley! Brarsley, yo, excuse me?
Brarsley Ogden gave out 10
The timer! We're back up over 50 hours. Brarsley, thank you so much for the 10 bomb! That went to Leah Lovelace, to Richard Stamp Dev, to Paige, to Fire Toke, to 0910, to Kayla Trong, to Aiden Ader, to Skippy McYay, to Nona, and to Day. That's a couple people who are in the chat right now, actually. Brarsley, thank you so much for the support. Thank you for supporting this Pride Month streamathon so that I can get air conditioning. I really appreciate you. Brarsley, the timer! I asked Osho for permission to yell about the timer, by the way. Just so you all know. Oh, here's a check. Bagu is my name. Show my note to Riverman. And he hands you a boot. Bagu's my name. Show my note to Riverman. And he gives you a fucking boot. It's like, oh. Wow, thanks, buddy. Appreciate that. Hey, thank you for the follow, new friend. Welcome to the Last Light Lounge. My name is Sally, that is short for Celeste. I am the Half Game Genie hostess of the Last Light Lounge, and it is an honor to have you here. The note's on the boot. Alright, so I could go south to Saria, but I have the hammer, so I can go east here to Naburu. Or whatever. So, I mean, we're gonna fulfill the timer. One way or another, we're gonna fulfill the timer. I'm gonna try to do 8 hours a day. I am disabled. I may have to take breaks. I may have to pause. If I do take a break from a stream, I will probably finish out that stream as a midnight grind afterwards. I like doing double duty days like that. But I'm gonna try to go during the day. Also, I know where the raft is. It's only like 300 something per. The raft is in a town. Thanks, buddy. Happy Pride! Happy Hot Cowgirl Summer! Goraya of Tentari stole our trophy. I wanna take for a ride, Mona! Mona, come on, get in here! I'm gonna tell you Happy Pride! Mona! Hi, Raiders! Welcome in! Happy Pride, gamers! If you're looking for Pride, I have it. Oh, thank you. I've been looking everywhere for it. It's been you who has Pride? Oh my god, thank you. Can I have it? Can I have it, please? Mona, how was your stream? How did you do? Did you have fun? Tell me about it. Paint me a word picture, please. Tell me how it went. Everybody, please go follow Mona, @Mona on twitch.tv. Queer pal. Naka, thank you for the bits! Excuse you. Naka, thank you for the 300 biddies. I don't know if a value less than 500 will add to the timer with this. So if it doesn't add to the timer and you give bits, let me know and I will add it manually. You can have it. Yes! Yes! Ha 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 ha! Now I get pride. Now it's mine. Now I've got your pride. Now I've got your flowers. Oh, I don't like this. I can't go this way. I can't go this way. You finished up on some art. You finished a fan-made album jacket for an unbeatable song, and then you played some more Nekokami, the chill tile placing game you played for Beb. You know, I didn't actually get to see your Beb stream. That sounds rad as hell. Mona, you finished a fan-made album jacket. What did you art? You arted? You come in here arting up the joint? Oh, it's Garaya. Oh, it's Garaya of Tentari, though. Alright. Alright. Alright! Ganning. Legend of Ganning. Kinda glad I stopped off in town. Well, Mona, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate you. It means the world to me that you dropped in, that you brought your wonderful community. Happy Pride, gamer. I hope you are doing well. If you gotta go get rest, if you gotta go cool down, you gotta go get a snack, whatever you gotta do after your long stream, please don't feel obligated to stick around. But welcome to Hot Cowgirl Summer, gamers. A special streamathon where I'm gonna be streaming as much as my disabled ass can over the next, like, week or two, depending on how many minutes we add to the timer, to raise money to get air conditioning installed in my house and have some desperately needed home repairs done in order to do so. I fucked up. I fucked up, gamers. I fucked up. I fucked up, and this is bad. These guys hit really hard, and there's too many of them. Yes, yes, Soda Popinski was Ganon all along. You were correct. That is the same laugh sound. Or Vodka Drunkensky if you're a Japanese player. Okay. There we go. Can I go this way yet? Wait, there's a thing down here. And it's not this isn't the thing. Alright, you know what? I'm just fucking leaving. I'm just fucking leaving. I said baby seed jokingly, okay? I said baby seed as a joke. And I'm facing karma for something I didn't even do. Darn those Dairas. Those Dairas don't even know. I used a skull to make the latch. Those Dairas didn't even realize. I can cross this bridge. I think I'm probably going to explode if I try to cross this bridge. Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy. Alright, lizard man. Oh, a regular moblin! Good shit. I'm on my last life, and I have no health remaining. Is there anything on this half of the map? There isn't, is there? And this is a dark room. Yeah, okay, well. Worth a try! 1 HP and a bream. Unfortunately, bream is a type of fish, and not something that is intended to be fulfilled. But we got the Io flower, so we can take it back to town number 1. I guess. Can I just shortcut back? I'm used to just usually getting the flute before I try to warp around, but I guess I can just... Guess I could just kind of do this, right? Alright, lady, I got an Io flower! The rare Io flower! Quick, come with me! She just stuffs it in her mouth. Wow, delicious! Oh my god! Wasn't your child sick? I don't have children. This is my house. In Parappa Desert, use this magic. In Parappa Desert, use this magic. Woo, blue celly. Neat. Protect is a good pull. That feels useful. Wizard hands. God, I'm hungry already. It's like 3 hours into stream. I've eaten 2 chicken sandwiches today, and I'm already so hungry. Wait, where's the fucking jump spell? What am I doing? Oh, but I need the down thrust. No, I need the bracelet. The bracelet for this. Or is the glove? Wait. It's the glove. I need the glove for this. Alright. Need the glove then. You just mix yourself up a cold drink to have with lunch and you feel like a druid. Cleaver water with a hint of extra smoky homemade maple syrup. What the fuck? What's cleaver water? Okay, I'm gonna need you to explain that one. Bracelet is at North Castle. Raft is into town. Alright, so I think we gotta get the raft. I think the next move required is to get the raft. I think we're locked out of almost everywhere else until we get it. I think we are locked out of basically everywhere until we get that. A sword that shoots laser beams. Imagine cucumber water but made from an invasive weed. I mean, it's a good use for them. We just weeded our garden recently, actually. I was wondering if, like, there has to be a use for thistle, right? Would you use thistle for anything? Because we get a lot of it in our garden. And it grows so fast, too. It shoots up like crazy. It's like 4-foot-high thistle plants. Alright, this one, here it is. Alright, yeah, I guess I could just kind of... Wait, so there's 4 towns? I could just hang out at New Cowgirl right now? Hold on, where does this come out? Where does this crap me out? My house, this is my house. Won't you get the fuck out of my house? Alright, gamer, hold on. Somewhere, there is a guy in this town, and I don't know if the randomizer puts the town spell in Old Kazuto. I just don't know if the randomizer will do that. That would be really mean to do. It might be that the spell here only shows up if you have all the other... Nope, okay, it did the mean thing. This magic will strengthen a shield. All right, wait, that's awesome, actually. All right, Reflect spell opens up a whole palace for us. Omega! Yeah, hi! Welcome in. Omega. Gamers, we got an ad break in 4 minutes. It's gonna be a 3-minute long ad break. It kills pre-rolls for new viewers. I love you so much. Thank you for sticking around. Omega, this is my favorite Zelda game. Nobody plays this game. Everybody thinks it's awful, and I get why. But this is my favorite Zelda game, and it probably always will be. Also, hi Magda! Yes, it is Cowgirl Streamer Sally Charms. Welcome to Hot Cowgirl Summer, where we're trying to raise some money to help me do home repairs so I can get a proper air conditioner installed in my office, because right now, I'm boiling, and you don't want boiled beef. Boiled beef is no good. The closest thing you want to boiled beef is beef that was cooked in a wok with a lot of oil, where it's kind of like, I don't know, poached in oil. That would be okay, right? You don't want boiled beef. It gets really rubbery. This is a good one. You watched Vinny Vinesauce play it. Did you watch Vinny Vinesauce play it this year, Omega? Because when Vinny Vinesauce played it this year, he did say Hepper on his stream when he was going through all the characters. That's me. That's me as a kobold. That's me as a kobold. That's me in the Yark room eating up your eggies. Anyway, I was briefly on his stream as a result of that, which was kind of awesome. Yeah, Sally's in the randomizer. You're gonna have to go watch it. Yeah, it was a brief mention a couple of minutes into the stream, and that's it. And he did not play as me. I was not in the stream anywhere else. But he named all of the characters, so. Clickflend! Christopher Flinchulo, thank you so much for being a moderator for a year. Gamers, Can we appreciate our fucking moderators, please? It's Pride Month. I'm a trans woman. I'm vocally and openly transgender on the internet in 2026 on Twitch. And I just want to be so clear, right? I talked the other day about like a dude I met on Diablo, was hanging out with, and I was like, maybe I'll tell him I'm a VTuber and I'll give him my, because he was like, oh, give me your channel. I'll throw you a follow. And I was like, maybe I will. And then he started dropping like, he dropped a slur real casually, and I was like, oh, right, never mind. I'm trans. I forgot that I can't get along with randos. And so, social media is pretty bad right now. That is fucking extraordinarily sad. The social media is real bad right now. It's a rough place to be queer. And I want to say this because when I was prepping up for Hot Cowgirl Summer, I took a look at the mod list, the people who are moderators in my channel, and I realized how safe y'all have made me feel. I realized how hard you work to protect me and the people around me and the communities that we've created in this space. And how much your efforts really genuinely mean. Like, I can play Zelda too, and waggle my titties around. You know, I can like tell a funny joke. But the work that you do is irreplaceable. It is something that could not be replaced by an AI. It is something deeply human. It is something incredibly powerful and deeply human and so critical to all of our well-being. And I just shouts to the mods, gamers. You're the reason I'm able to do this. Wait, did Sally get added? Oh ho ho ho, Bancha! Oh ho ho ho, you're seeing my cool new surprise. I had Glottal make me up a new sprite sheet for this. And they jumped on it, and they did such a good job, and I'm so happy with it. Although I will say, my kobold is still officially distributed with the game. Sally is available to celebrate the Hot Cowgirl Summer. Yeah, fire, it's okay. Let's fucking go, Sally's mods. A lot of y'all mod for all the positivity, and it's just, or I guess most of positivity, because only one person mods for Ryusei, but still. And she's a member of positivity. Yeah, Dorbu, it's the celebration, right? Well, happy Pride is what I mean, right? Like, I was gonna wait a little longer to do this, but the heat is rising, and I do need to raise the money, but also it's Pride Month! Oh, Gabby and Diggy also? Okay. And I thought Pride Month would be a really good time to do a fundraiser for something, because, again, on the surface, this is a fundraiser about raising money to pay for home repair and electrical work so that I can install a proper air conditioner. In the, I would say, unlikely event that we raise more than that, everything more than that goes towards gender-affirming surgery. So this is a pride issue as well. It's not just about me having a comfortable streaming space, although that does help. All right, full life upgrade, baby. Come on, jump out, jump out, jump out, jump out, jump out, jump out. There we go. Yeah, happy birthday, gay people. It is every gay person's birthday. Boop, stab him in the chongles. Wish it was October so we could call it Celloween. Wait, that's really good, actually. Celloween! Maybe I'll do a Celloween celebration, too. Ow! Oh, that hurt a lot. Yikes! Okay! Cool, cool, cool. Let's pop that protect spell, huh? I've randomized the amount of damage enemies do, so... Oh my god. This dude's gonna kill me even though I got him trapped! Give me the key. Give me the key! Whew. Is that his name really Doom Knocker? And is that really what that guy's called? I'll show you some Doom knockers. Me when I play classic Doom, though. Doom knocker. Also cruising. Wait, that's incredible news. Congratulations. That's so much work. It's so much work to do that. Oh my god. Oh no. Okay. I joked. I called it, baby seed. This is my fault. I am to blame for all of this. Alright. Alright. Naka! Naka, thank you for the 5 bomb! Naka, I appreciate you so much.
5 community gift subs.
Thank you for giving a sub to the Lore Fiend, to Omega Megas, to Brarsley, to Malin. This is a good shot. And a screaming reaction. Yeah, those guys hit like a truck. Naka, I appreciate you so much. Thank you for your support. Thank you for helping me with Hot Cowgirl Summer. Oh, I need the fucking glove for this too, huh? I think there's another check if I go to the right, though. I think there's one more check here. I think if I drop down in that big pit, I could do it. What's the difference between the orange and red iron knuckles? The red ones are the tougher ones. The orange ones are like the baby ones, and the red ones are the ones from later in the game. I think their damage is calculated differently too. I think they can potentially do more damage. Alright, this actually sucks a little bit because I have no mana. Alright. Gaming, she's gaming, she's gaming. She's fucking gaming! Oh, this sucks actually. This is an unpleasant dark room to have. Come on. No, come on! Alright, we're just gonna go straight through. Oh, I can't. Oh, the key is buried. Is there a check far to the right here? There isn't. There straight up is not. Alright. Alright, you can stop anytime, you weird dogs! So this will be your... Hold on, let me read that and give that the attention it deserves. Hold on. Let me get to relative safety. Ah! So this will be your first pride since realizing you're pansexual. Honestly, you still feel more like an ally than a member of the queer community. I hope everyone stays well and safe. I love you all. So Ryusei said something similar. He was like, well, I don't really feel like I'm, part of the queer community. It's kind of like an ally. I'm like, dude, you're aromantic and gender non-conforming. Like that's, you belong here. I'm gonna say the same thing to you, Bursley. You belong. You belong and you are a part of this. Pride is for you too. And there's like some discussion in the community sometimes, right? There's some discussion in the community sometimes of whether like LGBTQIA, right? Whether the A stands for asexual or aro or ally. I think it covers all the bases, personally. And I'll fight for allies' inclusion. True allyship is so important and so valuable, and pride is for you motherfuckers too, even if you're not queer. Pride is for all of us. Pride is a celebration of humanity and life and togetherness. Pride is not just for, like, gay people to wear leather. Pride is for everyone. And we invite you to be loud with us. Even if you're not queer, we invite you to be loud with us. Also, Chip, thank you so much for the first time chat. You love the new rebrand. Thank you, Chip. I appreciate that. It is your first time chat, but I appreciate you a lot. The mystery you've just evoked. Like, who is this? That this is your first time chat, but you know I'm rebranded. I'm enchanted. Also, Zoe, thanks for conditioning my error. I'm doing my best to get it done, gamer. I promise. It fucking sucks out here. It's hot. I am boiling. You're also technically in the director's cut of LGBT, and it's strange to feel part of something so big. It's so important, though. So, thing about being queer, right? LGBTQIA, etc. Whichever acronym you choose to use for it, because we can be inclusive in different ways, right? We can include different people when we're talking about it. It's about inclusivity, right? If you, and here's the thing, like particularly, let's say you're male, right? Let's say you're a dude. Now, June, coincidentally, is also Men's Mental Health Month, and this is sometimes used as like a way to like misgender trans women on the internet. And they're like, oh, well, you're celebrating trans pride. Well, it's Men's Mental Health Month. You're et cetera, et cetera. You know where I'm getting. I'm not going to repeat the transphobe shit. It is Men's Mental Health Month, and I wanna point that out. It's very important because men have a difficult time. They do. They have a very difficult time. Men's mental health is often overlooked. And when it comes to things like inclusivity, a lot of men don't feel included. A lot of men feel, I would say, kind of closed out of things and isolated. And I want to be really clear. Even if you're just like a straight, mostly cishet person, the toxicity of masculinity is very difficult to deal with. It's a very complicated, very difficult thing to deal with. And if you are a man out there who does not ascribe to that shit, a lot of people will throw you in our bucket anyway. A lot of folks will look at you and say, oh, you don't hate the queers, you must be one of them. To which I say, welcome, brother. You have been marginalized. Congratulations. Whether it is in a deep and permanent, meaningful way, or simply cast aside momentarily for refusing to bite down on the toxic masculinity rhetoric, you have been marginalized. Congratulations. Welcome to the fucking club. And in some way or another, I think that does give you, at the very least, a guest membership to the club here. Oh, wait, I can go this way. The flute! Wait, that rips, actually! Also, Sid! I'm not seeing a partner check mark on that account name yet. It's coming soon. It's coming so soon. Sid, gamers, I love Sid. I love Sid so much. Sid, please go follow Sharksighted on twitch.tv. She just applied for partner. She's gonna be the next person with that purple check mark, and it is well fucking deserved. It is well goddamn deserved, Sid. I cannot wait to see you with that partner check. How you doing today? You don't know how much 50 hours means in terms of our goals. Can we condition Selly, or do I need to keep fanning you with this big leaf? I started the timer at 40 hours. 5 8-hour streams in a row. And we are currently 3 hours in. So that means we've added, wait, math. I started at 40 hours. We got up to 13 and a half. So 53 and a half. So yeah, we added about a day and a half so far. But please keep fanning me with the big leaf, actually, Zoe. I think it's really nice. I think it's really cool to have you fanning me with a big leaf, because you're very attractive, and that's very nice for me. Oh, okay. Can't go that way. Hi, Glass, as well. Welcome in as I see you. Happy hot Cowgirl Summer. I'm very hot. Although my office is cooling down, which is nice. Oh, it's rainy there? Fuck, I'm jealous. Can I have some? Also, can I have like a cheeseburger and some rain? Cheeseburger and some rain would be awesome, actually. All right, Doom Knocker. The Doom Knocker, no! Those guys are called Doom Knockers, apparently, and I just learned that. Doom Knockers, when your Doom guy has triple Ds. Meow. Walnuts and rain. Is that like walnuts in the lightning in the rain? Is that too old of a reference? Am I auntie? Is that too auntie? Donuts and strife. Alright, we got a key. That's fine. Wait, no, you got that reference? Let's fucking go. It's so old. Meow. Ah! You know what sucks? I think I could have gone a different way, actually. Is that it? Is that all I can do here? I think that's all I can do until I get the glove. Who is this on screen? She looks like you? Well, why does she look like me? It's weird. Alright, so we need to get a little bit of P-Bag. That's what we need to do. But you know what's really cool now? We can warp now! Oh, this is fucking Saria? Uh-oh. I don't love that, actually. The flower is near a cemetery. Shut up! I already have the flower. I need the fucking glove! Gamers, I need a glove so bad, actually. Alright, there's a check over here. Yeah. They warp now? They warp now. Oh! It's the note for Riverman. You know, we take those. Alright, Garaya. Yeah, excuse you! Glove is glove. Omega. 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 I don't have a way to, like, zoom in and get really close to the camera right now. Omega. Omega. Omega, I need you to understand. That's brilliant! You're brilliant! You're amazing! I came at y'all talking about men's mental health, which I think I'm gonna do the Distinguished Gentleman's Ride every year now. Let's go! Yeah, Sid, so it's important, right? Because, like, people will use that as, like, a thing to diminish trans women, right? They'll be like, that's Men's Mental Health Month. You're a mentally ill man. Right, but it's actually so important that it is Men's Mental Health Month, too. This is not just a pride celebration, and I love my male friends. I think my male friends are great. I like dicks, and I think men are attractive. And I think men have a very difficult time in this world. In a lot of different ways. You know, I'm not going to say, like, there's not inequalities that men don't suffer, but that doesn't mean men don't suffer. You know what I mean? And so it's important that men get a shout, too. Especially the men in my life who are fucking awesome. But that sounds pleasant as hell, Sid. The Distinguished Gentleman's Ride? I don't know what that is. Would you like to shout it out and tell us about it? Because I would like to hear about it. All right, I think the only option we have left now is go get the raft. I think the raft is the thing we know. Wait, no, maybe there's Meadow Harbor. Let me enlighten you. Yeah, so it's one of those things, like, I would love to get more involved in something like that too, but if I'm doing, like, a men's thing, people will be shitty to me sometimes, and it's really stressful to think about the way in which people will perceive my gender. Oh!
Magnanum gave out 20 community gift
Magnanum? Magna, thank you for 20 gifted, Magna? Magna, I'm literally giving you money, dude. I literally commissioned art from you. Magna, thank you for a 20 bomb. Holy shit. Magna, that's a tremendous help. Thank you so much for adding untold amounts of time to the fucking timer. Holy crap. That's at 5 minutes a sub. That's 100 minutes? That's over an hour and a half added to the timer. Okay, wait, so we've got 4.5 hours left today. So that'd be 48 worth. Okay. Wait, hold on. Does that math? Hold on. Yeah, we're through Tuesday. We're into Wednesday. We're officially into Wednesday next week. God damn, thank you, Magna. It's really easy.
The Who's Fin gave out 20 community gift subs.
Hey, Fatagan? Hey, Fatagan, thank you so much for this. The gifted subs.
Akashimura, you gave out 100 community gift subs. Wolfings gave out 1 community gift subs.
That straight up froze my chat. Naka, thank you for okay. Holy shit. Naka, thank you for 100 gifted subs. Magna, thank you for 20. Fatagan, thank you for 20. Wolfwings, thank you for the gifted sub. Barsley, thank you for the bits. Holy shit. I'm sorry, I'm busy being stunned, but I just need to say that Fatagan, the way you wrote "You're the best" Sally makes me think of what Peppy says when he says "You're the best" Slippy. Sorry, I'm like, all right. So yeah, let me see if I can scroll through the chat. Holy shit! That gamer, that. Hold on, calculator. 100. I can't do this in my head. I'm like
Gabby
stunned
gave out
here.
1 community
Gabby,
gift
thank you for the
subs.
gifted sub. Jesus. 100 times 5 is 500, obviously. It's 500 minutes divided by 60. That's 8.3 hours. Naka in one shot did a full day, and then Wolfwings and Fatagan did another. Wolfwings and Fatagan and Magna basically did another full day. Gamers, thank you. I don't really know what to say. That's fucking tremendous of you. Welcome to Hot Cowgirl Summer, a cool fundraiser where I play a lot of Zelda 2 Randomizer, and we try to raise money so I can get air conditioning installed. 100 hours, Sally Charms! What, 10 seasons? That's 2 different... Magna, that's 2 different franchises, Magna. You can't mix those. That's Community and Rick and Morty. You can't combine those. They're not the same thing, Magna. I'm like a little short of breath. Thank you so much, Jesus. That's... I mean, I don't have words. I'm like a little numb. Thank you so much. I can't even go this way. I can't even go that. Like, what am I doing with my life? Yeah, what are words? No, I mean, like, how do I? What do I even begin to say to that? What do I even begin to say to respond to it? Magnus numb, you're silly. Oh, right. Sorry, I forgot. I'm silly. You're right. Gamers, I don't know what I would do without you. That's... How do Sally word good? Sally plays Zelda. You know what I can do? Like, I don't know what to say. I don't have good words about it. You know what I can do? Is I can play Zelda. I can play Zelda 2. I can do Zelda 2 rando as myself. Walk around in a field, 2 cute little twin tails with a sword, knife at a bunch of guys in the head. I could do that. That's what I could do. And that's a blue Goriah? Alright, we can buy the thing now. 'Cause I'm... Y'all ever get, like... Y'all ever get hit? That's 142 gifted subs. Jesus, thank you so much. I put up the discount thing for today, so I'm like, obviously, like, direct donos go directly to the streamer, right? And Twitch doesn't get a cut, but I think to some extent, like, the bits and subs are always worth it anyway, because it improves your standing with Twitch. It gets, like, better hits in the algo, you know? You got that cow! Let's go! Yeah, visibility is important. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking Twitch gives you more visibility if you bring in more. Sorry, all right. So the gentleman's what's it? It's a charity event that happens globally where motorcyclists around the world ride for men's mental health and prostate cancer research and dress up all fancy while doing so. One of them happens in your city, and your partner Dylan and all his friends ride in the event every year, which is why it's so close to you too. So one could be in my city too. You raised 5K this year for it, getting the second highest in your... That's incredible! Sid, that's amazing! That's so good. That's so good, Sid. Well fucking done. I think it's a really good cause. I got the raft to Meadow Harbor. I made it to take a break for just a minute and go refill my water and get myself a snack. I may have to do that. Thank you, gamers, for the astonishing number of gifted subs. Oh, Gulbus. Oh, Gulbus. Let's pop in here. Let's grab an item. Wow, these guys hit hard. Go snack girl. Well, the thing is, I might just order food. I might, like, do a order, because I don't have, like, a ton that's ready to go. What do you got for me? It's Anju. Naka, please go cook. Thank you so much again. Wait, Candle is in some ruins in a forest. I hope the Candle's not in the post-game area. What's with this demake of Wand of Gamelon? I don't think Morshu was in Wand of Gamelon. Trophy is where levers dance. Hoverbat's added some new hint text. I can give you the most powerful magic. Alright, cool. Thunderspell, immediately. I might just order food. I might do a food order. Let me check my DMs real quick and see if the girls are doing anything. Yeah, I got a message from Noelle. That's rad. If... I think I'm just gonna... I'll just do delivery, right? Is that weird? If I do delivery while I'm doing a subathon to raise money, does that feel weird somehow? The sword is in a palace. Is it? Yeah, that's normal and okay. All right, let me see what we can order. Shit. You're shocked you got a gifted? Coda! Hi, Coda! Yeah, we got a lot of gifted. A lot of gifts happened. During subathons, you ration your spoons even more than usual. Most subathons, do delivery up front. It's a marathon, not a sprint. Yeah, I mean, it is a marathon. We're in Thursday next week now. Chat the timer. Is it? All right, what do I want to order? What do I buy? What food do I get? I guess the world's kind of my oyster, right? Pineapple pizza. The problem with pizza is I'm lactose intolerant, and I can't make them deliver me lactate or dairy pill with it. I will not make it through the subathon if I eat pizza. Taco Bell, kind of the same situation. I wanted some Taco Bell so bad yesterday, and let me tell you, I took a Snapchat. Some of my friends got to see this. The line for the Taco Bell drive-thru was around the building. Like, literally wrapped around 3 of the 4 sides of the building. There were upwards of 15 cars in the Taco Bell drive-thru line. I take it there's no pizza place that serves pizza without cheese. Pizza without cheese. That's... Yeah, I like pineapple pizza. Pizza without cheese is where I draw the line. Hum dog. I can get hum dog delivered. I could get hum dog. That's just dough and sauce. It's just dough and sauce. Alright, so... Sorry, I'm still so stunned. Oh, chili dogs would be so good, actually. You know what I wish they had? There's a thing in Cincinnati. When I visited Cincinnati a couple years ago, there's a place called Skyline, and you get like hot dogs and hot dog bun and shredded cheese, and they have this chili that's like a super finely ground like beef chili, but it's got like curry seasoning and like cocoa in it that really like changes the flavor to something warm and unique. And you get these chili dogs, and they're just insane. Skyline is so like love it or hate it. It's one of my favorite things. It's so good to me. Lava chicken. Oh, you know what? I could do spicy chicken. I could probably get spicy chicken delivered. Can I order on your website? That's only for pickup. I would have to DoorDash it. Jazz, thanks for continuing that sub. Jess, thanks for the tier 1 sub. I don't know why it didn't pop up with anything, but it just said like thanks for continuing the gift sub. So thank you, Jess. I guess I gotta just DoorDash it, right? Let me do the heckin' login here. There's a kind of local spicy chicken place that I really like. Actually, does Wendy's have anything new though? I'm curious. Sometimes Wendy's has like seasonal stuff that's really good. Just doesn't fucking look like it. Okay. Alright, let's see. Alright. No. Oh, right! Okay, they have a different thing now. Hold on. Alright, let's see. Let's decide what we want. Oh, that has to be terrible. Hold on. I hate how much they fucking mark everything up. DoorDash is so expensive. Alright, I always feel so guilty ordering food because the markup is crazy. Okay, wait, where's just like the regular food? There. Why do they not have... I don't want to like dox myself and talk about where this place is, but like it feels like the normal meal is just missing. So here's the thing. I like spicy. I think the hottest I want to go is this place is like medium or hot. But they do have like spice levels above that. Can I just get an extra chicken tender here? Okay, whatever. Add to cart. What if I ordered like a really, really hot one? And then I was like, hey, everybody else eat this with me. Alright, no, I think this will be good. I think this will be enough food. Continue. Alright, gamers, I'm putting in the order. We'll get it express so that they don't stack 8 different things. Make sure to tip. Oh, that's not too bad. Alright, and I'll put it through my PayPal. Place order. See if it goes through. Yeah, okay, good. Alright, it should be here in like half an hour? That's cool. That's like right away. Alright, thank you, gamers. Alright, let's keep playing. We got the flute. Where were we? We just arrived here in town. We just arrived here in town. Oh no, we got the spell from here. You learned of a pretty neat looking kart racer for sale on Steam with a Shantae mod? Hold on. What kart racer? Also, Jazz! Yeah, I had Glottal whip this up. They made it in like a night and a half. They really, really like crushed it. They really cooked on it. Glottal made my kobold sprite. What's the spiciest you ever go? I like extra spicy from Indian food restaurants. That's my take. Wait, I have the fucking boots. Oh my god, I didn't even realize. I didn't even realize I have the boots. Wait, I have the hammer too. We can go down here. I don't think this has a check in it. I don't think there's a check here, but yeah, I think this guy doesn't show up until after you have all the other spells. Yeah, Glottal! Hi, sorry, I realized you came in the chat. I didn't even say hi. Hi, Glottal! Glow stick, Glosser. Hello, 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 welcome. It's wonderful to see you. I hope you are doing really, really well. Glottal made this very, very cool sprite for me. And they are really based and really cracked, and you should go check out twitch.tv/Glottal. I think we did a shout out before, but yeah, another shout out is a good idea. Is the final boss Dark Sally? Yes. Anjo Brauru is the Book of Badora. I don't think she does, actually. Boom. Yeah, Omega is also an artist, incidentally, who has done some work for me recently. If you've seen the silly dance emotes, that's Omega. I'm very blessed with the artists in my life. Valk did an art piece for me recently that I can't show on stream. And it's beautiful and amazing. Sword Digit Slaves are being... The Carters too. You linked it in my Discord on sale for 55% off, and you also linked it. Thank you, yeah, for linking all that stuff. I will have to check it out after stream. In as much as I'm never gonna end stream ever in my life. Jesus. That's... I mean... 61 hours of streams. So at 8 hours a day, I'm capping myself at 8 hours a day because I am disabled, and I do have limits, right? As much as I don't want to admit I have limits, I have limits. 8 hours a day, I think is, well, I mean, we'll get through it, but that's what, 7, 8 days left? Perfect dance for singing a silly song about egg. Paparapunipuni paparahoy hoy, paparapunipuni tamago, paparapunipuni paparahoy hoy. Yaitara kaichata. Desert Palace! Oh, so this is North Palace. This will give us the bracelet. No, wait, this is Three Rock Palace. This is not North Palace. I don't think we can get through Three Rock Palace without the glove. I think the glove is actually required for progress here. Yeah, thank Isabel Chiming for that, Jess. There's a bunch of different versions of the music in this. This is the one that I use. Like, there's a bunch of different soundtracks you can go with. But I like the VRC6 one. So, Isabel Chiming's soundtrack is What If the Soundtrack was made for the Konami VRC6 chip? Which was a chip that was used for NES sound processing, just on certain games, and Konami games in particular. So it stays true to the NES hardware, but it's got like additional sound channels and stuff. So it gives it a really unique sound. The NES could not handle that many instruments, but there were some games that had an optional, like a unique piece of hardware in the cartridge. Ow. There's over 2,600 character mods. I feel like if there was any game that we were going to add ourselves to as Positivity and play a cart game, it would probably be something like that. Cool! I was going to fake game over anyway. Alright. So, that's a little rough for us. Did I go down here? Did I get this? Wait, that's the trophy! A place where levers dance. Got it. That's a spell. That's a spell get. Woo. But what we need is gear. We need items to replace. Alright. Oh, come on! I looked away for a quarter of a second. Fucking rude. Lever cropped up underneath me. What a jerk. Okay, which town is it that landed with the trophy? It's not this one. This is Io Flower Town, right? I as much as this game as I played, you'd think I know the towns by heart, but I always randomize them, so I always forget what's where. I think this is Io Flower. Yeah, okay, this is Io Flower Town. Got it. Thank you, Day. Day, you're so smart. Day, you're brilliant. La 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 la. Oh, I have a DM. Who dares? Who dares? I can't check that right now. That's not important. Okay. This is not Trophy Town. This is Enigma Town. I think this is Kazuto. This is Destroyed Town. Oh, but we have the letter so we can get through here, technically. This is gonna be Mido. Gonna be Mido, or the town that landed on Mido. Right? Yeah, here we go. La, 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 la. I guess it's like a goddess statue or something, like, you know, an artifact of some kind. But it just says trophy, and I think that's nice too. It goes right here. This is where the trophy goes. Oh, yeah, I'm hungrier than I thought I was, actually. You saved the trophy, come see my uncle. It's a bowling trophy. Her uncle's a really good bowler. That dude can knock down 7, 8 pins with one ball. He's like really good at it. You should see him. Yell this word to conjure Ganon. That sounds awesome. That sounds like a great plan. Thanks, old man. Why do you know that? Why do you have that spell? Can he convert it 7-10 split? He can convert it to 7-10 split into the next frame. He can take a 7-10 split and make it so the next boulder can go. Did we sufficiently bully the Moo Genie? Yes. Yes, Vitagen, in a way that I will remember always. I feel like I want to give a progress update, but I just don't know what the best way to get, like, the total... the income is. Because I need to... Well... I guess if I do the repairs, I can say that they're repairs for the office space, right? So I can cite it as a business expense. So that does reduce my overall operating income. So I mean, like, since this is my office space, I can rate it on my taxes as part of the business. So, like, that's a nice advantage. Let me do this. Go to my Twitch. Let me go to my stream summary. Can I see the current stream? Yes, that is it. Okay. So, new subscriptions. We are at 253 gifted subs, or total subs. So if I get about 250 per sub, that's like $700-ish. Assuming I get to keep like the full amount and don't have to pay taxes on it, it's like $700-ish. It's all gonna depend on how I have to do the math. And if it counts as business loss, then it's fine, and I can write it off. Then we got direct donos as well. Just to keep a status running of where we're at on this. I have also received a little over $300 in direct donations towards this, which puts us over about $1,000 on our first day, about halfway through our first day, which is more than I know what to do. Thank you very much, everybody. What was I doing? We were continuing in Zelda. We were trying to continue through Zelda. It's a forest cave, or forest ruin was the candle. Ruins in a forest. There's a couple places that could be. But I'm gonna say maybe up here. Because this is an area that shouldn't be too hard to get to. I think I can do this. Cool, she's gaming. She's gaming, she's beautiful. This is effortless for her as breathing. Ow. Ow. Oh, come on! Why are they doing so much damage? Alright. Alright, you. TGP, hi! Hello, TGP. Hello, fellow genie. Welcome, welcome. It's nice to see you. Here, we're gonna bounce this fella. We're gonna bounce this fella to death here. I wanna take you for a ride, Scottzilla. Hello, Scottzilla, that guy. Scott's a kaiju man. Hi, Scott. Hello, welcome in. It's wonderful to see you. How was your stream, Scott? Did you have fun? Did you kick ass? Did you beat the bosses? Did you win?
Where are we going for the ride?
Wherever the fuck chat takes us, honestly. If I'm being so honest, Scott, it's hard to keep words in my mouth right now. Hi, Scott. I hope you're doing really well. I hope you had a great day. I hope you had a wonderful stream. That's a fucking regular-ass moblin. Okay, hold on. Scott, how was your stream? What'd you get up to? Did you have fun? Did you win? Did you point? Hi, Raiders. If you're just coming in with Scott, hello. My name is Sally. That is short for Celeste. I'm the Half Game Genie hostess of the Last Light Lounge. And I'm currently doing a fundraiser to try to raise enough money to fix my house. My house has bad electrical, and I'm not able to get a proper air conditioner installed in my office, and I'm going to boil, and it sucks. And so I am doing a fundraiser to try to raise that, and we are pretty much definitely over $1,000, about halfway through the first day of my uncapped streamathon. That I'm looking at that very scary looking number, and realizing, man, maybe I should ask for more. Jesus Christ. She's joking. She's joking.
Chat the timer, chat the timer.
Chat the timer! And I have permission from Osho to say chat the timer. I have permission to say that. She gave me her permission. This will be the Kuko spell, I bet. This is Kuko spell. Won't you get the fuck out of my house? Remember the magic word. Oh wait, it's Enigma! Okay. Okay, we can open the shortcut in that one town. Hey, stop popping up! What's with the little guys popping up? What's Gabby? What the hell? What the hell? What you doing? Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this to me? What's the matter with you? This guy. I can't do this guy without down thrust. I can't do this man without thrusting. Boop. Mirror lies in the far north. Okay, mirror light. What does that mean in the far north? Where would that be? Yeah, Cactus Magnet dropped a big ol'. We got a bunch of gifted subs in here. I'm humbled and honored and thankful. Upthrust? This is Upthrust guy, right?
I was drawing pride flags on people's faces, but some people had more than one flag, so I had to get creative. Then I played my jank survival horror game.
Oh! Your jank? What is? Oh, your jank survival horror. That's the one where you were like, oh, a girl in leather, starting the timer before she comes back as a I think you said monsteroid? That seems right? I haven't seen any of it, Scott. I'm so sorry I've missed your streams about it. You having fun with it at least? Ring is in the great... The ring is in the great fucking palace. Okay. She's gonna be a monsteroid, hands down. Understood. Hi, Kayla! Yeah, Barsley! Barsley dropped some subs, too. People are being really, really kind and supportive. And, I mean, obviously I'm talking about the fundraiser raising money for air conditioning. In the unlikely event that we go over $6,500 raised and I have enough money to pay for the air conditioning and electrical repair outright, that money starts going towards facial feminization surgery for me, and it becomes a pride subathon instead of a home repair subathon. So I mean I've got a cool graphic for that coming up. If it does reach that point, we will continue with that. But it is an uncapped subathon. We're here for 60 more hours of stream. 60, almost 61 hours more of stream, which is really, really something. I think I can go north from here, right? I think there's a checkup here. Ah! Everything does so much fucking damage. Yeah, house in the woods. Cabin in the woods, cabin in the woods. Love lies over a rough sea. Fuck! Really? The glove was in fucking Monster Town? Gamers, that's awful. That's just the fucking worst. Oh, come on. Slimes. God, I wish you get that. I wish I get that too, Kayla. I talking about being trans, right? And like gender affirming surgeries and stuff. It's one of those things that I thought, like, I'll be fine without this, you know? Like, my face isn't bad. I'm happy looking the way I look. And I realized at a certain point, the only reason I was really saying this is because I didn't think I'd ever be able to afford it. Because that surgery costs like $40,000 in the United States, right? And then I was talking to Oceanax, twitch.tv/Oceanax, Umi, who did her February subathon and paid for her own facial feminization surgery, which she recently underwent. And she was like, yeah, here's what I paid for it in pounds. And I realized, like, it's not an unattainable number. This stream would need to raise about 2/3 what the Fix a Fairy fundraiser raised in order for me to get that. But if we did, I would get that. I don't know. It's just one of those things, you know? I didn't think it was possible. So it's possible. I don't know, we're gonna be streaming for a long time, so... Toxon! Hi, Toxon! Hello, welcome in, it's nice to see you. And, hi, Inkuo! Yeah, this is Zelda 2, but this is the remake of Zelda 2 that Hoverbat put together. This is a PC native remake of the game. Of my favorite Zelda game, incidentally. How do I go north again? I go north from... Is it? It is this way, it is this. Now we have the boots, we can go this way. You love the customs, right? Thank you! Yeah, that was my Glottal. Glottal busted their butt putting that together. I can't go this way, I have to go watch this. As a 40-year-old person in the UK who's been on the list for 6 years and still hasn't had an initial real 6, I'm so sorry. That's abominable. Like, I don't want to get political on the stream. The NHS has been gutted from what it's supposed to be, right? Like, state healthcare shouldn't be that bad. There's no reason for it to be that bad. But people use that as an excuse to maintain private-only healthcare in the United States and to destroy state programs. We have enough money, we have enough doctors, pay doctors well enough, and they'll stay doctors. And pay for people's medical care, and everyone will be more productive and happy. And a productive and happy society is better, right? Like, it's not that complicated. Yeah, I'm sorry, that just sucks. There's no good way to say that. Hi, Glitchy Bun! Thanks for coming back in. Zelda 2 is my favorite Zelda. This is straight up my favorite Zelda game. No, like, people are like, oh, you know, Ocarina of Time, oh, Link to the Past. It's like, those are great choices. Zelda 2 is my favorite. Yeah, it's been sabotaged. And I don't want to get political on stream, just to be really clear. I don't know what the answer is. Oh my god, everything does so much damage! I'm getting fucking demolished! Alright, protect spell. Okay. And then, got it. Ooh! That's a level, baby, finally! Silly, I hope you know you're playing Zelda 2 as we speak. Who told you? If we get single-payer healthcare, but then ruin it due to politics and capitalism, single-payer healthcare will be bad. Ah, you're right, Gabby. And what happens, Gabby, if we implement that system and then somebody takes advantage of it? What happens if we implement a system where everybody gets healthcare, and then somebody gets healthcare but doesn't like work or contribute? What happens if there's a bad guy? We can't allow, let's say, you know, 10,000 people, really conservatively, to steal healthcare. I mean, we can't give 150 million needy people healthcare if 10,000 people are gonna steal it. That'd be unfair, and we'd be enabling the bad guys. So let's make sure nobody has healthcare. Not gonna get too far into it, but you're disabled and uninsured, and it sucks. As a disabled person, I fucking feel you. I am not uninsured, and I'm very fortunate to have insurance. It is because my wife works really hard. You're considering playing Final Fantasy X? Great game! Great fucking game. People give a lot of shit to that game. People say Final Fantasy X is a bad game or poorly written or the acting is funny. Everybody points to the scene with Tidus laughing with Yuna on the dock, right? And they're like, oh, it's the worst. Oh, it's so cringe. Gamers, that's like the best love scene in Final Fantasy. That is the moment when Yuna teaches Tidus to lighten the fuck up. Oh, I don't have enough magic for thunder. That's our serious boy learning to not take himself so seriously from the girl who's literally marching to her death. Right? It's a great scene. And it's supposed to be cringy. It's supposed to sound embarrassing and bad. That's the whole point of it. It's don't take yourself so seriously. Titus VA also... Magna, you just blew my fucking mind! I can hear it now. Chronic migraines right now, dashing doors is all you have. You get back on your feet. It'll just take some time. Lucky to have a solid support group. The support, the community is so important. Hi, June! Welcome in. It's nice to see you. And congrats on the check-ins, gamers. Congrats on that gifted. Yeah. Now, we got a bunch of gifted subs. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for helping support our super cool fundraiser to raise money for Silly to get home repairs and electrical work done so she can get a proper air conditioner. And then, I don't know, if we raise enough money for that, I'll start saving up for facial feminization surgery and gender-affirming surgery, because it's Pride Month! Gamers, did you know I planned for that? Did you know I secretly planned for that? To possibly be a thing? I don't know if it's complete or accurate, right? I don't know if we're I didn't imagine for a moment that we would reach that point. But in my promo graphic, right? On Cowgirl Summer, I included the word face on purpose. Because I'm very clever. And if we raise enough money to pay for the electrical repairs and the air conditioning fix, I will be putting the money towards facial feminization surgery after that. Because it's Pride. I see chronic migraines. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Chronic migraines. Yeah. It's the only income I've got is stream. Streaming is all I can do, really. Because a lot of times I'm able-bodied, you know? I'm fortunate with my disability in that I have the ability to have normal days. I don't get to pick when they are, because it flares and remits, but I do occasionally get to have a normal day, which is really, really nice. I think we gotta do Boulder Circle. Nibiru Field. Nibiru Field. Shit. Fucked up. I think, what was I saying? I'm fortunate with my disability in that I am able to have good days and not just bad days, right? And it flares and remits. But employers don't like it very much when you have to say, hey, I'm having a flare-up, I need the next 3 weeks off. It's not a thing employers are usually willing to accommodate. So having a normal job is not something I can generally do. So streaming is all I have. So I get it. The gig economy, baby. Let's talk with her father. Let's get a Boulder Circle hint. Okay, and let's get a notepad open. First is Southeast. And let's check out my food while I'm at it. How we looking, DoorDash? Oh! They're literally on my street. Gamers! We're in an ad break right now. Let me message somebody. Can I ask somebody, please, to bring? I'll just go downstairs. Wait, I have to put pants on for that. Hold on. Yeah, I'll just ask if one of my roomies can grab my stuff for me. Everyone's always talking about this gig economy, but you think it's far from giga. Yeah, no, I think it's like, it's barely even a mega economy. Seems like everybody might be occupied right now. Alright, gamers, I might need to step away for a second just to make sure that my food doesn't sit on the stoop and get ants all over it. So let's play some clips from the community. I'm gonna pause the timer for this. I'll be back in like 2 minutes because I'm also gonna go to the bathroom. Back in just a moment, gamers.
Knocked into the dining car's closet. Oh man, I came
Sally
out of the closet so
LMD has
long
got
ago. I
you.
didn't want to go back in.
Well, it's not private.
I gotta pee
anymore,
anyway.
Oh no.
Oh, the fucking yes.
Now everyone will find out about the microwave. I love that it's in the closet too. Like not even a proper kitchen. You just get the microwave in the closet.
I should call her. Mino, I don't think you want to call her. I don't think you want to call her. Those are pencils and stuff. That is school equipment. She no, Mino, look at me good. Look at me. No. You can't fix her. You can't make her worse. She'll just kill you.
Am I really going to stream this for 2 hours and not got what I wanted? No, because this next run, he's going to drop it on me. You watch.
The backyard. Oh, what did I just report? No, I'm gonna turn blue! Fuck! Oh no! Oh. Okay. Hee hee. Anyway.
I'm not paralyzed, but I seem to be struck by you.
Struck by my dumbness.
Hey, be nice. No self-deppy. No self-deppy. No self-deppy. Cookie.
Chat, what kind of trousers
Cookie.
do ghost hunters wear?
Cookie.
Just a paranormal genius.
No self-deppy.
Is she gonna be like gigantic? She's just gonna be. You must slay her, and don't forget the S. Weiss, I make no promises here. If she's
Remember,
like,
chat,
if she's
be
taller
nice
than
to
me, I make no
yourselves.
promises.
No self-deppy.
Alright? Make that much clearer right now.
The princess towers.
Oh!
Almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far.
Hi. Hi, it's nice to meet you.
Hi, gamers,
hey,
I
you know,
came back.
you're a princess, I'm a prince. You know,
I'm gonna take a minute
we're both royalty
and chomp
here.
some
I mean,
food.
I'm just like, You know, I'm just saying, you know, we could
during a
start like,
subathon,
you
I've
know,
never done one of
a
these
kingdom
before.
of our own, or a queendom, you know, rather if you would.
I've never done one of these before. Is it customary to pause the timer while you're eating?
Okay.
I don't know what's more appropriate. I guess it's not gonna take a long time either way, right? I guess I'll keep it paused.
The Nintendo had a great system. It was called the what?
Okay, I mean it's downtime, right? I'm just gonna... Now I fight
If you're
this
visible,
horror
it's
warrior!
contact. It counts.
Warrior! Let me see if I can figure out where this chain
my
is.
guy.
Before I say anything.
Entirely uncalled for. I was already dead.
I think this one's safe to talk about. Oh yeah, this place is all over. I got Dave's hot chicken.
Homie,
I got Dave's hot chicken and
dude,
a Mr. Pibb
killed
Zero.
his own lion, absorbed its soul or whatever, flexed his fucking big ass
I
bar
got
titties and
these,
killed
like,
me in one shot.
These like spicy mozzarella things and some chicken.
Oh, fuck, I love this game.
Fuck you!
Oh my god, wait!
The foot job flew in. How else are you supposed to get the seed?
Wait! LMD, are you on chat right now? Do you want to come up and have a spicy mozzarella thing? These are really good. It's not as hot as I was expecting.
There he is.
I usually order the medium from this place because they're hot. It's like too hot. Mm. But the medium is like underheated right now. It's good though. I'm gonna show you. Avantris released a vid talking about the species in Neon Odyssey, and they have space cows. They have so much cool stuff in Neon Odyssey, gamers. I canceled my Kickstarter. I originally backed them for like $250. I got the core kit for Neon Odyssey, and I really want it. But I had to cancel because I don't have money, and I need money. I am so excited for Neon Odyssey. It's gonna be so cool. Like, genuinely so cool. Well, I don't think it would sit well. That's fair, LMD. Neon Odyssey looks really good. What was I just gonna... I was gonna tap over here to my other monitor and do something, and I lost track of what it was. Okay, yeah, let's do some more clips. Oh, wait. Wait, no clips yet. I need to share this with you. This is like a spicy fried mozzarella thing. Mozzarella plank. I don't know how to describe it. But holy shit, these are good. I also got some fried chicken.
May I
too.
have one?
Yes, Scott. You go pop up and get it. It's right here. Pop up and get it. Slice? No, just regular type. That cheese pulled up. These
Place
are
it
so
in my
good.
mouth. Is safe place for Sally Han will not bite it definitely.
Will not bite, definitely.
I can't reach.
It's like a surprising amount of food. I ordered them medium. I wish I'd ordered them hot now. But yeah, let's do some more clips. If I can ask a moderator to play some clips for me, please, because my hands have cheese stuff on them.
Let me know when you spot it. You spotted it?
Wait, what? Let's go!
What is this?
I love your fucking cute skirt, and I love your Bart Simpson thigh tattoo.
On her thigh.
Don't have a cow, Shell.
I corrupt That's so funny. He ate her shorts. He did. He did. Is the tattoo part of the skirt?
I just realized there's like a sauce with these. Oh, hi, Misa.
Bunch.
Hey, what's up? What's up? What's up, Misa?
Okay, it's fine. I'll deal with you later.
I don't think that was intended
it's
for me.
Tuesday, guys. Hey, I love Tuesday. Tuesday. It's a day. I love
Or we should
Tuesday.
take a mustard sauce.
Enhance. Enhance. Buy this game. Don't you want this? Don't you want to look at the giant isopod? The isopadre? Don't you want to purchase Ace Angler Fishing Spirits? Don't you see? This is what gaming is all about. The giant isopod, the big fella, the massive lad. Buy this video game.
Dad, I thought you said anything could come. Fuck.
Oh no! This is a
I
huge
thought you
spoiler.
said anything could come true. As long as we prayed from the bottom of our hearts. Oh, fuck. You can't even punish me anymore now. I don't want it like this. I don't either, buddy. I don't either. No.
What? No, what? Is Kirby going to eat the car? No. What the fuck was that? What?
Allie, my friend, that's called mouse.
Wait a minute. Wait, I don't. That felt kind of cursed. That felt so fucking cursed.
Carby, exactly.
He just
Magna,
draped himself over it.
Told Carby that that's them, right?
He became one of those tarps
they
that
know
rich
that
people
that's
put
them.
on their Porsches in winter.
Hey, Lobber, you stepped in at a very good time. Oh, gamer, you're gonna blast me quick.
Yeah, Dolly?
Penis? Oh, you mean my diddly squirt? You
All right,
know,
let's
you
see if the
know,
chicken's any hotter.
you know,
You guys want to see what I got?
you know, yeah, Bloodborne DLC moment, true. Fucking diddly squirter was my.
It's spicy.
Boys and girls and non-binaries, would you like Shining Heart VT? Come with us and you will see. This
alright, I
our
could've got
streamer you see. This is Ryusei, plays old games in his void-bound home. This is Ryusei, starts a TTS today. Aren't you glad? Well, that's just fine. Ponder once, ponder twice, staring at the orb is nice. Wise as the moon on a starless night. That's our boy.
Hey, did I make him do that?
VT. I lost the tune.
That's me in the chat.
Why would you do this?
I don't know. It hurts.
Can we come over there and kiss it better for
Yes,
International
please.
Women's Day?
Please, on the International Women's Day, please kiss my eyeball.
Okay. Come here.
I'm coming over there. Scott, move me over there.
Oh, it's you, it's fine. I'm just gonna look away.
Oh yeah, Ryu's got pipes on him. We're loving Ryu City.
Do your stuff and then tell me when you're done. You're done. Oh god, you're not done.
Do I feel better?
International Women's Day has been saved.
That day
We
is
did it.
saved.
We did it, gang.
We did it.
Saved
It was
International
fun.
Women's Day.
We did it. It was
Whoa,
fun.
Skutsuki, your hair moved up like an arm.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
does
what the
have some
fuck?
time.
Yes, Godzilla used to be a voice changer boy. Day, may I recommend some Dave's Hot Chicken if you have one near you? This shit rules. I'm almost done, by the way. Scott, I find voice changer streams to be kind of unwatchable. If you want to have me in your chat, don't do it. Alright, I need to figure out how I'm getting this chicken back downstairs to my fridge. Now that I'm done eating it. She said while continuing to eat it. The sound of me not falling in. Okay, Oz, hold on. Let's see if I can approximate that for you. Oswald McFly says, what if I change my voice to, hi there, I'm Selly Charms. I'm the half-game genie hostess of the Last Light Lounge, an arcade between worlds, and I never fall in. I would never fall in. You may have heard on the internet that I'm a girl who falls in, but I never would. How's that? Soda Pop! Why didn't it play a notification for that? Soda Pop, thank you so much for the $25 dono! I gotta do math. That's, 120... Thank you so much for the dono! The direct donations add a significant amount towards our goal. Okay, roommate and wife, are there any of you in the chat who I can ask to come and get this food from me and put it in the fridge for me? That would be really cool of you. If any of you are available and have the ability to do so. No, are you sure? No has a hard time coming up the stairs because she has a bad knee. She has a bad knee and it hurts her to come up the stairs. It would be really cool of her if she did that, but I don't want to make her. But I am done and my nose is a little runny from spicy chicken. Thank you so much, No. Hi, Jelly! Welcome in. It's nice to see you. Welcome to Hot Cowgirl Summer, a special stream series, I guess, a stream-a-thon, where I'm trying to raise money to fix the wiring in my house so I can install proper air conditioning in my office, because I'm sweating like crazy. Last year I streamed about 20 of my streams with my feet in a bucket of ice water. For, like, the whole stream. And so I would like to avoid that again. Streaming is important and I would like to continue doing so. Hold on, I'll be right back, gamers. She's at the top of the stairs. She has arrived. Hi. Thank you. If you want spicy chicken and spicy save me some for dinner too. But feel free to like grab one. Now I didn't have to put pants on or go downstairs. Happy Pride, gamers! So this is a fundraiser to raise money so that I can get home repairs done so I can get air conditioning installed in my office. If we make enough money for that, and I don't expect to, but if we do get past that point where I have raised enough money to just pay for that out of pocket and don't have to put any of that on credit, every penny beyond that goes towards getting the facial feminization surgery. So it becomes a pride fundraiser instead of a home repair fundraiser. And I mean, I guess I'm a trans woman, so it's like, obviously it's pride, right? Trans woman needs air conditioning, so it's, it's pride. It's pride related. But getting gender affirming surgery, probably a little more so. Anyway, we've been getting the fuck out of this guy's house for a while now. Let's continue. How's Num Noms? They're so good, honestly, Naka. I got these, like, I got Dave's Hot Chicken, and they have these like mozzarella planks. I don't know what to call them, and they're really tasty. Ryusei, you're free. You're free. Hell, and you have Sloppy Joe's. Wait, I didn't read the second half right away. That rules, dude. How was your first day on the job, on the new job? Happy Pride, Ryu. How are you doing? Okay, hold on. Where were we at? What was the game state right now? We turned in the child, we turned in the flower, we turned in the trophy. We have the note for Sari, so we can go to south side of Hyrule. We got the boots, the flutes. We need the down thrust, so I need the glove, and the glove is in... Right, Boulder Circle is what we were doing. Boulder Circle is what we were doing. All right, let's do that. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough of the hints. We're still missing 3 spells. I think I would have to guess at 3 of the circle spots. I guess we'll find out. Let's see what we can get. Okay. They took an hour to get you into the account they gave you for training, and then another hour to get you into an account that had the correct training materials, and then power went out. All the training material is... Ryusei, I saw your snap about it, talking about it. It does seem like that's probably gonna already, like, be stuff you already know. It feels like very much your training at that job is, hey guys, it's, what's your boy 741 back with another tutorial. I'm gonna teach you how to add a horizontal rule to a document in Microsoft Office. Make sure to like, comment, and subscribe if you like my content. And I want to shout out this episode's sponsor, Helix Sleep. Boulder Circle 4th is northeast. Okay, that'll be 2nd, that'll be 3rd, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th. Okay, that's my Boulder Circles. We'll gather up what we can about the Boulder Circles. I'm pretty sure I need to do this. It's all new hoverback content here, so. The one dude was like, sorry if I'm muffled. I'm in a hotel room right now writing out Hurricane Harvey in Texas. Re-record it! The hurricane isn't still there. Record it again! Training material is so important. God, that's what they should do for your job. You should be like, yo, I'm a professional streamer. I can record you better training for this. That's what you should do. Amu, you worked at a gas station. My dad owned a bunch of service stations. I grew up working at a gas station. I started at like 12. And then I kept working there until I was like 16 or 17. Honestly, Ryu, get yourself put on that project. Produce new training materials. Your first job training shift was making popcorn for 2 hours? I mean, at least there's that. At least you got popcorn. Oh, also we have the Enigma spell now, so I can open the shortcut here. Oh, I see, Amu, what you're talking about. The situation is, why did you make popcorn at a gas station? Yeah, no, that's wild. They didn't even give you popcorn? Jeez. What a waste. Is this the one? No. That's the mountains, and I need the... Wait, no, actually I think I can do that now. I think I can actually do this part now. Right? They put you on register without training you? That's That's wild. Oh no, I need down thrust for this. The no training register run. I would be dating myself a little bit if I told you what my first, like, not working for my parents' job was, so I won't. But I will say that it was retail, and I worked Black Friday was my first day, and they put me on register. They showed me what the buttons were, and said if you mess up, whatever, it doesn't matter. Do your best. No trial like a trial by fire, is what they said to me. And so it was Black Friday, and I was on register. Yeah, it was a major tech retailer. That was my first job I ever had, not working for my parents. That is correct, Lance. Somebody apparently had quit, like, reasonably before, so they called me up and said, hey, can you start Friday? I think I didn't know what Black Friday was, and I think that's where I learned it. And then for the next 13 years of my life, I never missed a Black Friday. I worked a Black Friday at every job I worked. From that point on. You would have had a massive panic attack in this situation. I like to think I'm pretty cool under pressure. My panic triggers are, like, very specific. And, you know, when I get triggered, it's bad. But, like, for the most part, having to do a difficult task, that's not one of them. So I'm pretty good at locking in. I think that's a trait that I have. I'll say that about myself. All right, let's get the boulder circle hint here. Now that we have the up thrust, we can kind of do something about these guys. Wait, can I open this? Ooh, I can open the shortcut. Wait, it's already open. What am I doing? Is my house, this is my house. Won't you please get the fuck out of my house? Youch! Youch, Ganon! Okay, so back to Saria. Customer facing stuff was always pretty okay for you. I think I'm pretty good at it. I don't ever want to do it again. As an outwardly queer person, as a visibly trans woman, unless it is a queer-owned company in a queer area, I don't want to do it anymore. I would take, like, woman-owned company, you know? Women tend to be less shitty as bosses about that stuff. But I don't think I would want to do retail anymore. I feel like I've done my time, you know? I've done my enlisted hours in retail, and I don't need to do them anymore, right? Oh, I got it off in time. Okay, the fucking down thrust would be so rad, actually. Ugh. All right. Is it that one? I think it's that one. Nope, it's this one. It's not that one either. Ugh, okay. All right, Ganon, don't return yet. Don't return just yet, buddy. Let me in. The meat is in a palace. Oh, good to know. Thanks, buddy. It's worth it. It's worth the mana spend. God damn it. It wasn't worth the mana spend. Wait, where's the fucking... Did I miss it? I missed. I walked right past it. You trained for a week at Starbucks. They didn't teach you how to make any of the drinks. And your first non-training day was Black Friday with only one other employee. That sounds about right, Noelle. That explains why you're so good at your job, though. Okay, wait. Okay, here's this lady. Here's my this one. Whoop. It's this one here. It's this one right here. Whoop. Yeah, there it is. Okay, let's get that boulder circle hint. You told yourself you never wanted to work with customers again, but you're damn good at customer service and find fulfillment in it. Yeah, if you're good at something, it's hard to get away from. 8th is east. Okay, files, save as, just in case my power goes out or something stupid. Desktop. Boulder circle. Yes. Okay. When you work Black Friday at Walmart, people tried to physically move and even attack the lead manager over the latest hot ticket item. Also, all holiday seasons, all they played on the radio was the Frozen soundtrack. That fucking sucks for so many reasons. I have very strong opinions about retail as, like, an institution. I think it shouldn't exist. I think big box retail shouldn't exist, and I think Black Friday sales should be illegal. And I mean this out of a love for humanity. People are so cruel to each other, and safety is unenforceable in those scenarios. I think people should be less horrible to each other, frankly. I think people should not be such animals, and I think people are animals a lot of the time. This sucks. Alright, you know what? We gotta do it to him. We gotta get across the bridge. Huh? 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 Show my note to Riverman. Hey, Riverman, I got a note. You know Bagu, then I can help you cross. So this sucks for a couple reasons, by the way. That means every time I need to go south, I have to go through destroyed Kazuto. There isn't a town down here I can warp to. There isn't a shortcut to this area. And that's rough. Okay, I can do this though. A little health? Oh, that's mana. Oh, but I can cast Thunder now. That's actually huge. I still don't have the heal spell, which is bothersome. Isn't this the music from the really old Game Boy Pokemon games? No, this is Zelda 2. This is a remake of the Zelda 2 soundtrack. Also, hi, Tech! Welcome in, it's nice to see you. Happy hot Cowgirl Summer! Welcome to my fundraiser where I'm trying to raise money to do desperately needed home repairs so that I can install proper air conditioning in my office. But also... Oh, there is a town down here. But also, I still don't have the fucking candle. But also, if we manage to raise enough money to pay for that, then every penny past that goes towards facial feminization surgery. So that's pretty cool. I feel like I can go to the east here. Okay, hold on. Let me get caught up with chat. You did tech support over the phone on a day when the systems had to work. You no longer enjoy customer face. Yeah, it's the worst. It's just the worst. If you're good at something it's hard to get away from, thank God you refuse to be good at anything. Nice, Patagon. That's the right play. If the prices could be that low for Black Friday, they could just be a little lower the whole year instead. Honestly, it's fucking, I don't know, loss leader strategy or whatever. I'm sure there's some kind of, like, market reason they can do that on Black Friday and sell stuff at a loss. But I don't know, it's just... I very famously don't like capitalism. I'm kind of a vocal anti-capitalist. I feel like I'd be willing to do without some stuff to make life better for everybody. You know, and I feel like too few people have too much money, you know, and it's sort of like, I don't mind that inherently. I don't mind not having the same stuff that other people have. You know, it doesn't need to all be egalitarian. But if that profit is built on the backs of real, serious human suffering, like actual human misery, right? Then I don't think it should be allowed to exist. Oh, I'm out of spells. Okay. Alright, Lizardman. Alright, Lizardman. Joseph Lizardman. Don't you kill me with rocks. Don't you kill me with rocks! Alright, thick. Made it. Made it. Okay. 2 more places we gotta go. And then we can get the final... Oh, excuse me, second to last town unlocked. Really wishing I had the fucking heal spell here. Alright, sorry gamers, I'm locking up. Locking in. Sorry, I'm trying to talk. Turns out words, woo. Excuse me, that boy. Excuse me, that boy. You don't get to just did that to me. I don't like that you did that at me, that boy. So I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna make you a dead. Come here. Come here, I'm gonna make you a dead. Come here, I'm making you a dead. You did this to yourself. You're about to walk backwards off that ledge. Son of a bitch! Okay. Alright, plan C. C for Sally. Plan C for Sally. That would have been a game over real quick, actually. Oh, the town. Oh, sweet mother. Our ferry is in Death Mountain. Oh, that's good. That's so good. If I can get the goddamn candle, we'll be fine.
Plan C for cranberry.
Plan C for cranberry. Ra, ra, ra. La, 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 la. Oh, what do you got for me? He's sleeping. He's sleeping. Die Schlafe. Master is in the woods north of river. Thank you, slime. Yeah, I like cranberries enough. Cranberries are pretty good. I get chronic UTI, so I get a lot of cranberry that I don't want. Do I know where the mirror is? Far north. Far north? I've already been to the far north. Okay, well wait, we've got the flute, so let's open 3 Rock Palace and see. Maybe we can actually clear a palace here. Because there's only 3 palace locations left we haven't visited. There's Island Palace, there's 3 Rock Palace, and there's Great Palace. Only palaces we haven't yet been to. Be a lot, please. 174. Hey, why the fuck? Why are the notifications not playing? I'm so sorry. Tequila, thank you for $100? That puts us, if I'm mathing correctly, that puts us at about $1,300 raised today. Thank you so much, Tequila. I gotta add the time for that. That's gonna be it's a minute per. Okay, that's right? That's right. Okay, I have to do it in seconds, which is the pain in the ass. Thank you so much, Tequila, for supporting the fundraiser. It's really, really kind of you, gamers. Tequila's really nice. Tequila's somebody I met through Jing's community. Wait, the sword!
Closing
it's just right there! closing. We all. Jeez, can you imagine? Okay, that would be 5 more hours. That would require 5 hours to be added to the clock to reach 6-7. Thank you so much, everybody. The time! Seriously, thank you. I want to say I need the glove to proceed through this palace too. This is normally Swamp Palace.
6.
Perry, thank you for engaging parasocially. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for helping. Thank you for being here. Thank you for. Oh, I need the Kuko spell for this one. Okay, that's still no good to me. Let's reset my life count and get back outside. Okay, wait, forest ruins? I think there was a forest ruin we needed to get to. These fucking guy. The candle! Wait, okay, so it's not on the other side of the world. Please, I beg you. Please, I beg you. Candle! Okay, that opens up a ton of the world to us. You were like more than come around more. You were like, hey, I have a server with another friend. You should join us and hang out and watch Jing. Well, it was Sprig at the time, but Jing super enjoyed having. That's so fun. Jing is so fucking sweet, gamers. Shouts to the community that we met in, which is now twitch.tv/library of Jing. I am a Jing enjoyer. I'm very much a library of Jing enjoyer. Okay, wait. Do I have to? Did I miss it? She's super duper nice. I'm not that nice. I've come to accept that I'm just not that nice. I can be a little mean sometimes, but I don't think she has that in her. All right. This is a rough seed, gamers. I'm having trouble. I'm having difficulty. I'm having a little bit of difficulty. Get out of my way, please. Thank you. Alright, this way. We've yet to see her unleash her wrath. I think it's not that she doesn't get angry. I think she's just like generally nicer about it. I think she's generally behaves in a fashion that could be generously referred to as agreeable. Not that she's like non-confrontational or something. She just finds a way to be nice about stuff. Sally isn't nice, she frowns sometimes. There's some. Listen, okay? I appreciate that people think I'm nice. That means a lot to me, because I try to be, you know? I always make an effort to, like... I always make an effort to solve problems, you know, in a way that is beneficial to everybody. I try to make sure everybody's happy whenever I can, you know? And I try to communicate really clearly and value people's friendship and respect people's time. And I think there's some people in the chat who will broadly agree that I put a lot of effort into this. But those same people in the chat will know there's plenty of people who don't think I'm very nice, gamers. There's plenty of people out there that don't think I am nice. And it means a lot to me when you think that I am nice. Can't go that way. But can I go this way? What if I did this? Some digits laser beams. Need you to despawn, motherfuckers. Ha 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 ha! We got the town now, that is all of the towns. Cross a bridge to get the child. That's... I'm not gonna make an Epstein Files joke, but you could assemble it yourself. Thank you for the check-in, Morgan! Fun fact, Sally is nice. Magna, you're one of the people who's like actually seen me at my lowest. Yeah, the fountains have dried up. I can't help you till I get a glove, lady. Sorry. Push the statues to get the shield. Oh, fuck, I hate that statue puzzle. Alright, what do you got for me? Wanna buy this thing I found? 400 No. Do better. This one. Helps if I hit the right buttons. I'll take it for 200. It better be worth more than 200. You're dead to me. Sally at her lowest is an apple tall. I've become a very small fairy. I love my friends at their lowest too. You're so fucking sweet. Cameron's Magna's so sweet. Whoop, it's in some mountain ruins. Magna, you're one of my favorite people in the world. Do you know that? I really like you. I really think you're really cool and I'm really glad we're friends. Okay, but I can make up the difference here. Gamers, please go follow Magna Num on twitch.tv. They have been putting out some really cool animations to talk about their lore and the various characters that appear in the background of Magna streams and in their art. And please go follow twitch.tv/MagnaNum. At their lowest is when friends are needed the most. I mean, Tech, you've seen me kind of at my lowest too. Not to get too real about it, but there's a couple of people in here who've really seen me hit bottom. You know, like really genuinely seen me hit bottom. And, I don't know, it just means a lot when people stick around. It just, it's talking about emotional stuff, you know, emotional vulnerability and being open. I'm so stressed out about this fundraiser, gamers. And your support is so... It's hard for me to find the words. Just thank you, that's all. Thank you for sticking around with me for all these fucking years. You're weird ass cowgirl, fawn, kobold person that I am. You... Kevy, don't say that. Kevy, you can't just fucking whip that out. Kevy, you can't directly address my fucking trauma. You're not allowed to directly address my actual real life fucking trauma on stream. Stop. Look, a pee bag! Oh, a big pee bag, actually. That's big P. We got big P, gamers! Chat, install one of those chair lifts for Noelle. If our stairwell was not so narrow, we could. And honestly, I'd love to see Noelle get, like, medical care and have insurance and medical care so that she can get her knee maybe fixed. Alright, okay. Did we go through the cave here? We did. Oh shit, it's Locke! Locke? Legend of Crystal Chronicles. Locke, the hero of Talk. Hello, CC? Okay, so one of the items was in Death Mountain. What was in Death Mountain? The Red Fairy, I think? We've got the candle now, so we can... Actually, we've got the candle now. We can go back to the start of the map and start, like, working through. Wait, Thunder didn't fucking kill them? Holy crap, wait! Oh, Legend of Sally Charms. Yeah, that's me. That's me. That's me, I'm Sally Charms. And Enigma doesn't turn that dude into a slime? Really? You were unaffected by Enigma? Alright, cool. Celsius, hi! Wow, Sally, you're struggling. Maybe this game's too hard for you. Thanks, Magna. I thought you were being a little too nice and I was becoming suspicious of it. But now that you've been really mean to me, it feels normal again. Thanks, Magna. I appreciate that. But hi, Solstice. I am, in fact, Stelly Charms, one Stellarina Charmeleon. That's me. That's me. I'm one Stelly Charms. I'm sullied! That sucked, actually. Alright. Continue. Watch this, though. Watch this, though. Watch this, though. What if she could just do this? What if she was beautiful and graceful and just warped? What if she just warped? Warp! Good news is if you get said good news, they offer healthcare day 1. Honestly, no. I'm really crossing my fingers. Everybody cross your fingers for Nono, please. Nono went out for a job, and she had an interview that went really well, and having that new job would open a lot of doors for her in a lot of different ways. It would be really, really cool. So everybody please give your best good fortune wishes to Nono. Okay, we're gonna use the jump spell for this, I think. The jump spell. It's not the hump spell. No. Even though we hump around and when we jump around and then we crouch all over the back, it's my keys. Cellulose Charmuthian. That's me when I'm the lead singer of a experimental rock band from Serbia. Also, hi Beholder B, hello, welcome in, it's nice to see you. I hope you're doing really well. Welcome to Hot Cowgirl Summer. I'll be so real with y'all, I could probably bang out 12 hours of this subathon today, just playing Zelda. But you gotta pace yourself, right? It's a marathon, not a sprint, right? You gotta pace yourself, so. Okay, that was that one. We still don't know where first palace has to be, like North Palace has gotta be where Great Palace normally is. And if there was something that was up north, right? One of the items was up north. It was, so that puts the bracelet in Great Palace's location. And that puts the mirror somewhere in the far north. That's got to be referring to here. That's got to be referring to something up here. We haven't been to the island maze yet either, but we don't have the down thrust yet. We need the glove, which I think it said is in some forest ruins. Oh no, it was across a stormy sea is what it was. Across a rough sea. Alright, well this is the Ganon slime one. Let's just get this dude while we're here. What? Ow! Okay, Beholder B, thank you so much for coming. Have a good lurk. Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate you. Gamers, you're being, even if you don't have any money to drop, even if you don't have like bits or subs or donos or anything, you should know that your being here and being a number in this stream right now is tremendously supportive. And it really means the world to me. Just being that number means so much to a streamer. Wait a minute. Yeah, I don't think I can do this without the down thrust. Oh, or the Kuko spell. I can do this with the Kuko spell too, I think. Wait, have I been here? I haven't, but it's just a pee bag. Boop. List of pink and blue horned creatures you like. 1, Silly Charms. 2, James P. Sullivan. Oh, you putting me in the same category as Sully? Jeez, dude, that's really sweet of you. Now that's an upgrade. I feel like to do the whale... Wait, the Whale Island check. That's... I have to talk to Anju, I think, and then go to Whale Island. I think that's right. The guy just stops talking about the weather once you've talked to Anju. Because she's supposed to have the Book of Majora, and then she directs you to Whale Island, right? Is that right? Hey, thank you for the follow, new friend. Welcome to the Last Light Lounge. My follows are anonymous, but thank you so much for dropping in. Please feel free to hang out as long as you like, and if you want to say hi in the chat, I will say hi to you back in the chat as well. Ow. Okay, Cineflux, I don't know what you're quoting there, but my brain is putting it to the tune of hot to go, and I'm like, there's not enough letters for that. Kind of realizing now that Selly and I parallel Selly and Mike's color scheme and height. Are we the monsters that are ink? Monsters Inc. is what I say when I accidentally aggro. Alright, I need to talk to Lady. There needs to be... Wait, have I done the... I don't think I've done the North Mountains yet. Mag Wazowski. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Let's do that. Thank you for the hydrate. I got some gamer subs. Oh, right. I need the down thrust for this, too. I feel like I need the down thrust for fucking everything. So the glove lying over a rough sea means it's in the south. Means it's south of Old Hyrule, which means I've got to go through Death Mountain to get it. That genuinely is actually like a really bad seed. Next promo for Platformer Purgatory, you'll be covered by the logo. I can cover you for the logo right now, actually, if you want to. If you wanted me to. Wait, did I get the Boulder Circle hint here? Oh, we're here, right? Let's check it. Seventh is south. Shaw. South. Hi, Magna! Everybody say hi to Magna. Aren't they delightful? Look at this little frog popping up here. That's crazy. Wow. Alright, 7th is south. That's 4 Boulder Circle hints. I'm like spacing out. Alright. South Hyrule. Which means Saria River? Which means far side of Saria River to get to Death Mountain. I think there's another way to go, but it requires the bracelet or the glove. So I think the best way for me to get to Death Mountain is here. Jesus. I take back everything mean I ever said about the seed, actually. Did I get the Boulder Circle hint here? I think I did. Yeah, they moved it into a minor key, Noel. 8th is east, I did. Oh, does he fill my shit back up? He fills my magic back up. That's nice of him. That'll help me get through this town anyway. Wait, I can go to Kazuto! I didn't even need to do it like this. I'm such a buffoon. I'm such a goon. Boop. Just brutalize me. Just end me. Finish the reprogramming. Okay. Just finish the upload. This row remains in my consciousness. I'm going to walk down across the bridge. If you're ever unsure of the key transposition of a mix, just try digging up some more to it. If it feels correct, then it's a minor key. That's what I say to you, Click Flynn. Now that we have the candle, we can go through here. Boop, boop. P-bag. Double P-bag? Hello? Ding. And they're both bad. Red letter day. What does it mean? It's so bright, so vivid. Double P-bag, it's so intense. It's starting to look like a triple P-bag. I still don't have the fucking heal spell! Ah! Stop, 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 cease, quit, prevent, undo. Boop. I thought this was a really good use of the music from Link to the Past. Hey you. Hey you. Hi Moblin. Boop. Alright, we're almost there. And if I go this way, that was kind of cool. Whee! Alright, you die. We've had our fun. Now you die. By the way, I have some good news. One, you might be getting a psychiatrist soon. Two, you've lost weight. Hell yeah, Tech! Dude, that rules. Congratulations! I know you've been working pretty hard on some stuff. That's very cool to hear. I hope to hear in your next update that you have acquired personal goals of safety and health. The weight loss is fucking hard. As somebody who's been on a really restrictive diet for a while, and then today was just like, you know what? It's subathon. Let's just get some fucking fried chicken. I have been on a very restrictive diet for a couple of months now, and it's been really hellish, actually. It's extremely difficult. So I'm always very impressed to hear people can like make it happen, you know? Hey, Day, full stomach, let's go. Is this the way out? I think this is the way out. Yeah, here we are, okay. Back to old Hyrule. Little trivia tidbit, this area of the map looks like the map from the original Legend of Zelda. If you've played the original Legend of Zelda, you might recognize the layout of the map. Please don't kill me. If you kill me, I'll have to run back. If you kill me, I'll have to resume the way I previously went it. I don't have any way to heal myself. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's mostly worthless at this point. It's worth the expenditure. Cow. We do have the hammer, though. Red fairy! That's actually huge. That means we can take the fairy back, we can get a check. And if we fall in a pit now, we don't instantly lose a life. Which is tremendous. If we fall in a pit now, we just lose 1 block of health, which is rad. Bop, bop, bop. And we'll want these cannon slimes eventually. It's you! Hi, buddy! Haha, you fool. Okay. It's very small. Oh, that's true. I forgot fairies are small, actually. I haven't been a fairy in a long time, so I forgot. You know, I was so happy to be a fairy. I talk about that, right? Like, I guess it's hot Cowgirl Summer and I'm a cowgirl again, right? Like, that's why did she stop being a fairy? You know, it never was what it's supposed to be. It never hit the way it was supposed to hit. I was so happy. And it's because of Zelda that I wanted to be a fairy, right? And like, to some extent, shit like Fern Gully. But like, the fairies always feel like a very specific role in Zelda. They always feel a certain way to me when I see them. And I never felt like that fairy. You know what I mean? I made a cute fairy. I mean, thank you. There are also cows in Zelda, thankfully. Whoa, what a relief. Yeah, one of them is my cousin. She works on Lon Lon Ranch. She's the one, if you get the milk from Lon Lon Ranch, she's the one who makes it. Alright, hold on. Alright, hold on. Alright, hold on. Okay. How are we doing? This sucks. This actually sucks. I guess we'll just Enigma and hope for the best. I want to at least see what item is back there. No, no, no! It's a piece of heart! God damn it! It would have filled us up! Okay. We have to cover so much ground to get back there. This seed sucks. Alright, Casito Rivertown. That's not even where I need to be. Is the only way we have to get to Old Hyrule right now is via this whole shit. That can't be right. That can't be right, right? I mean, well, because there's a way you can walk across the water to get there. This is not where I need to be. But in order to do that, you need to have the bracelet. To get there before, we had to go south. We had to go through Saria. Like, the only way I have, I think, of getting there is by going south through here. Which sucks. I don't think there's another way to get through there. That's rough, gamers. I think that's it. Like, obviously I'm not like an expert at this game. Like, I missed parts of the map, you know? But I think that's it. And there's so many items that are locked out. Like, glove lies over a rough sea. There's, I think, really only one place that can be. All right. Okay. Nope, I fucked up. I fucked up, Ma. I fucked up big. God. It's rough out here, gamers. It's rough out here, gamers. This might be the cruelest seed I think I've ever had. Okay. At least we got the cross. This would be even harder if we didn't have the cross. It's what I get for turning the randos so far up. Yeah, they have so much HP, and I've gotten so little, like, experience. I've gotten very little experience. Just because I keep dying, I keep gaming over, because I don't have any one-mans. And I think this is the only path down there that I have. Because I think there's a way across the water, but it requires the bracelet, I think. Like, if I'm wrong, then I'm wrong, but... Alright, but there's at least one check here in Death Mountain, too. Okay, we're back down to 1 life again, though. Ow. So far, so good. Thanks, love. With your support, your cheering, I feel like I could really got this. I could really maybe got this. Okay. LMD's been super supportive, by the way. I was like, hey, I want to do an uncapped subathon. And they were like, are you sure? So that was fun. That thing that we did, that uncapped subathon. Remember when we did that? That was crazy. Remember when we were over 60 hours? We were over 61 hours, like nearing the end of the first stream. Remember when we had added, like, the majority of another week? Do you remember that? Remember that when we made it into Thursday? Okay, Garaya, hold on. Worth it to not die. I'm gonna die anyway. Yeah, Noelle, I don't think a 24-hour marathon stream is something I could ever do. I think that's just not in my wheelhouse. I think 8 hours a day is about my cap. And that's assuming I'm, like, in an able-bodied state, you know? Like, I'm fully expecting at least 1 or 2 of the days I'll probably have to end early and finish, like, later. Just because of how body work, you know? Okay, locking in. I see chat going. think what's my longest stream? About 15, 16 hours, something like that. Sometimes like when you get going, you know? Alright, snake fucker. This guy. Alright, so far so good. Okay, back in Old Hyrule. Let's check. Let's see what's required to go this way. Jesus. Not fucking with that. Not fucking that, gamers! Oh, is it the fire? Maybe it's fire's required? I feel like there's an item required to take this shortcut. Now I'm not so sure. I'm stupid. I go south of the graveyard, and I walk directly to Death Mountain. That doesn't even matter. Doesn't even fucking matter. What? Let's see what your thing said. Let me get caught up. Here's a question apropos of nothing. You're a software engineer. There's some tech you're interested in that could be really useful, but also really energy intensive if abused. Should you just learn it or pick something else? Yeah, that's it. The answer to that depends absolutely on what it is. How is it applied? What are the, like, you got to do a cost-benefit analysis if you want to answer that kind of question. You need no, Gabby, I'm stupid. Gabby, I'll own that one. I'm stupid. Called homogeneous encryption. It lets you perform operations on data without decrypting it. Wait, really? That sounds like some kind of wizardry that is way smarter than me. Wait, have we been to the Island Palace yet? I don't think I've been to the Island Palace either. Because I didn't have the candle. Maybe we'll get lucky and Island Palace will be
Stop
cool.
being mean to my friend and Nono's girlfriend and LMD's wife.
That's very efficient. Oh, no, wait, I can't go this way because I don't have the Kuko spell. Ah! Listen, it's just called efficiency, Gabby. It's just called efficiency. I'm very good at being mean. I told you, I'm mean. Can I go this way? Is there a thing down here? I forget if there's a thing down here, but it feels like, since I'm already being a fool, a buffoon. A sword that you play as a bee. Yeah, there is a thing here. There's a check here I could have got. Ugh, okay, let's see. It's P-Bag! Alright, P-Bag time. Boop! We just... It's not even like I'm an idiot or something. It just, we could have skipped pushing through Kazuto every time and just gone this way. A sword that you play to be. Alright, there's Boulder Circle. Here are these dudes. Alright, through the desert that is the original Hyrule, I guess? I wonder why it's a desert. Well, I guess the background was kind of yellow in the OG Hyrule, wasn't it? Maybe we can womble scramble our way over here. I don't think there's any shortcuts I can take. I think the Boulder Circle has to be taken by the Boulder Circle. This is one of those things I forget about Hoverbat's new stuff. And it's how to get to the Stormy Sea area. That's through the Ganon Slimes? No, Ganon Slimes is... Yeah, it's through the Ganon Slimes, I think. Which we still don't have the down thrust, which we still need the glove for. Wait. The glove couldn't be over the rough sea if I needed the glove to get there. Something's not adding up here. I'm not sure what the answer is. Because the rough sea is one of the post-game areas from the second quest only, I think. It's where you have to ride a raft through a really dangerous area. And then you get to the monster town. That is my understanding of this hint. Yeah, something's not mathin'. The math ain't quite mathin' here. But what is the answer? I think they need some brain age training again. Who? Who do you mean? Oh, you know what? We have a candle at least. We can go through some of the side caves now. Wait, this one's a shortcut. The one who gave you that hint? Oh, maybe, well, one of the hints was really straight up. It was like, you need the hammer to get, I forget what it was. And I did not need the hammer to get it, in fact. It was right there. So one of the hints was just straight up wrong, and it was at the beginning of the stream. Good enough. We take those. Bing. Ow. Oh, it's the jump spell. That's what it was. Whoop. Nope. Not fucking around with you. Not playing your game. No! I should have played your game! Alright, alright. I in fact played this game. You're so right though. Okay. You know what? It's something. It's something and I'll take it. It's at the very least some more life. Oop. The prettiest Legend of Zelda item, a piece of heart? Yeah, I agree. Stop! Fucking mean. You know what? We can go to the first town. There's that cave over there that required the candle. The cave to the east of it. Oh, but I think I can't get. I think I have to go this way to get there. Yeah. Okay, I needed this. Alright, candle time. Nigaraya, Nigaraya, Nigaraya. Oh, did you see those blocks? Ah, she's Elden Ringing. It's a V-bag. At least it's a level. Okay. So what's... So Rough Sea can't be... I think objectively, because you need the... It can't be the Ganon Slimes. The Ganon Slimes are what you need to get to the post-game area. Normally where the sword upgrade is. And that's across the Rough Sea, but you need the gloves to get the Ganon Slimes. So... the glove can't be there. Assuming this isn't like an impossible seed, the glove can't be there. There's no way to get there otherwise. I guess there's like a possibility that it's... like one of these areas, but this isn't a particularly rough sea. There's only one area I would really call a rough sea in this game. Oh, you know what we gotta find? We gotta find Anju. I gotta figure out what town Anju's in, I forget. Because they do have Whale Island. So it does have checks for that and stuff, Gabby, but I don't know 1000% that they work. There's a possibility of there being a bug. This is a beta build, so... there hasn't been like a stable, quote-unquote, build in a while. Yeah, already did it. Book? Ask my friend on Whale Island. Okay, we're flagged. Which means now we go... here. Reese's making you do exercise. Good! Good, he should. Everybody should do a little bit of exercise. It's important. You'll die if you don't do exercise. That's just how humans work. How humans work. Ba 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 ba. Alright. I feel like I'm spacing out on a lot of stuff, actually. I feel like there's stuff I'm missing here. There's like the North Ruto Mountains. Oh no, I need down thrust to get through there, don't I? Because I gotta jump across the fish. The fishes. To get through here. Alright, well we'll do the check on Whale Island, maybe. Maybe a rough sea is just Whale Island. Maybe that's what that means. Right? I mean, I guess this could be a rough sea, right? This could be a little rough. Ow. Isn't there something here usually? Maybe I already got it. Come on! Fucking rude. Wait, let me get this. Bing. Hit the ball with your sword. It's the fucking mirror! Okay! I almost didn't check here! Okay, that's another spell. And double checking. Yeah, there's nothing I can do up here. Okay. Bing. There should be a tracker program to help you out. It would be pretty cool. What I'd really like to see, and I don't know how you would do it with a Game Maker game. This is built in Game Maker Studio. What I would really love to see is Archipelago integration for this. This might count as a rough sea. The Bean Island. Bing. Almost there. Almost arrived. Which is for the best, because I'm really close. This is, I mean, I guess this is a rough sea. I'm kind of getting my ass kicked by it. All right, we can do that Ganon slime now, too. Might as well. Beavers, don't you dare. All right, check time. If this is the glove, I'm going to scream. Anju wants you to have this. Take it. You know, I don't know whether to sigh in relief or scream in anguish that it was a fucking pee bag. It sure was not. Have I been through here yet? Where's the ferry that tells you to rescue the fairy? I don't remember what town that's in. I should take notes. I think it's in here, right? You saved the trophy, come and see my uncle. It's Jesus. It's Jesus Christ, the Savior of Hyrule. I think that was the second town before the cave that needed a jump. That would make sense. What's normally Ruto? I don't know what the towns look like normally. Like, I know the locations of them by name. This lady says there's a secret at the edge of town. Secret at the edge of town. I can't even talk. I'm like slurring my words together. This one. No. This is the guy who sold me the thing. This is a grandpa basement. And you heal me, right? Yeah. You're the healer lady. You're the magic lady. This is the mountain path. Which I still don't think I can do. I think this is impossible without the down thrust. I mean, I guess I've got the lady's mirror. We can go get that spell. You. No. I refuse. I refuse your aid. Alright, well, shit. We're kind of at the point where the seed's drying up a little bit. I feel like I'm running a little low on options. Wait, we did this one already, didn't we? Yeah, this is Ruto. Normally. Oh, maybe not. There's Bagu. So, Ruto's where the mountains normally are, so that should be where the ferry is. Right? I guess not? Okay. I guess we'll check Nibiru. So this is what would normally be Rauru. This is normally the first town. And this guy tells me what? Falls, fails, use fire. Okay, wait. Yeah, so this I need the down thrust for. I need the down thrust and the glove for this. This is the well. See, it like mixes up the location of some things, but not everything. Stuff that's tied to map locations, it doesn't shuffle up, and it just puts them into whatever town lands there. It's really smart the way it's done, but it makes it really hard for me to remember stuff. It's, as somebody who didn't know like the original parts of the game, and this is the one where it's don't go in the basement. That's what she says, don't go in the basement. Wait, have I not been in here? I can go in here, right? No, can't. Wait, is this the town where Lady lost her mirror? I think this is where she lost her mirror. Okay, need down thrust for that. There is a check up there. Wait, I'm not missing a town, but I don't think I've seen... I don't think we've seen actual Saria. Because there's a mini game there, right? Normally, where you hit the birds. This guy has nothing left to teach me. I shouldn't have randomized the towns. I feel like I caused myself more trouble than it was worth. Okay. Hidden town. Honestly, the rudest shit. God, they have so much health. Hi, Super Plink! Happy Pride! Alright, and this is... Oh, this is Saria. Oh, this is Nibiru. Okay, hold on. I'm so mixed up. Wait, did that... I swear I just saw that door almost open. You lost your mirror, right? Help, the fountains have dried up! Oh no! Fuck off. Oh, but wait, actually. Actually, that means this is Fairy Town then. That's the only one left. No, New Kasato is still left. There's the keys. Here's a basement. A basement. Okay. Okay, Kasato River. I'm really stuck, gamers. This is Saria. This is Rivertown of Saria. Which I think is the Mirror Town? Okay, there's the little slime guy. You. Oh, you found my mirror. Follow me. New thing. Progress. Maybe this is the Kuko spell? No, it's gonna be the fire spell. Either way, it opens something for us. Aha! Okay, Kuko spell get. Also, sorry, I'm the reason the fairy spell's not in this game. It's me, it's my fault. Okay, here's the birds minigame. Let's at least do this. We have the sword upgrade, so this will be easier. Alright, lock it in. Bam, bam. Alright, so far so good. Woo, close call! That one was tricky. Okay. So. It's gotta be Rauru then, yeah. I think it's gotta be the first town. Which is not actually Rauru, it is actually Mido. I'm learning. This has got to be where Fairy Lady is. Hey, little child. Ah, give me a check, baby. It's a pee bag! Woo! This shit sucks. This shit sucks. This shit right here, ready for this? This shit sucks. Look, down here is the down thrust. But I can't fucking open it because I don't have this stupid glove. Which is over a rough sea. I don't frankly know what else it could be. I don't know what other thing it could be. Let's, I guess, wait, I can go to Kasato River, right? And I can go this way. Shit, let's go to Great Palace. Ouch. I'm not looking forward to this part. But Great Palace is, I think, the only palace left. Because I can't do Island Palace. Wait, I've got the Kuko spell. I can do Island Palace now, too. Well, we're already here. We're already this far. Ow! Ow! Would a rough C look like a sideways V? Ask a Roman. They're kind of good at making those letters look like that. Alright. Woof. Endurance stream kind of wearing on me at this point. Alright. No, the spell can't go through doors in this one. Alright, let's go to King's Grave. To counter that, Hoverbat has added a thing called the All Key, which is a key that opens any door. So to kind of like mirror the gameplay of what it was to have the Fairy spell, you've now got the All Key and the Cuckoo spell. Alright, here we go. Now we've got the Cuckoo spell. We can go this way. We can do Island Palace instead of having to try. And I'm hoping, so it's the first palace and the last palace that are still unaccounted for. And this is gonna be either the first palace and be really useful to us, because it'll be a palace we can clear with Horsehead and an item in it, or it's gonna be the Great Palace, in which case it's gonna be mostly meaningless. I guess we can open a shortcut. Bing. But this isn't like a hard area to reach or anything, so. Bring your fingernail clipping weapon. It's weird. Alright. So I've randomized the tile sets, but I'm pretty sure this is Desert Palace. I'm pretty sure this is Palace 1. Jax! Oh, it's not Palace 1. So I missed a palace somewhere. But hi, Jax, welcome, it's nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, my character in the game costume. Jax, you're no stranger to sprite art. I think I mentioned I got some sprite art done by a friend, Jax, the last time we were talking about it. My friend, Glottal, did the sprite art for this one again. I'm in this game twice, technically. My kobold self ships with the game, if you download it from Hoverbat, Hoverbat's itch.io page. Yeah, it's super cool, and I'm really blessed. Ah! Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna take the game over because I don't want to walk backwards out of the palace and the walk of shame. It's fine. All right. Casto River. Here we go. Dun, 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 dun. Ow. Ow. Well, Tech, with regards to that workout, remember, pushing yourself very hard can be a great motivator. You know, one more set, one more rep, you know, feel the burn, etc. But remember, fitness is a marathon and not a sprint. If you burn yourself out really fast and exhaust yourself doing something beyond your means, you'll be hurting for days and you'll fall out of the habit again. It's better to do it to a point that you can sustain. You know what I mean? Son of a bitch. Okay. Yes, the Great Palace is randomized in the rando.
Hashtag 6-pack quest tech.
God, you have so much fucking blood in you! Stop. Stop! Here we fucking go. I really didn't want anything to be behind this. This sucks. I said baby seed. I think Hoverbat heard me. I think dude straight up fucking heard me and called my bluff. I don't have the heal spell. So the heal spell is behind the fountain quest. It's the only town left. God damn it. Oh, that's neat. I like that the fairy, like, visibly zips you up. You know, I'll just do some Zelda 2 randos.
Wow, really? 6 hours into stream before letting me know this. Twitch? Hey streamer, enjoy the extra time on the clock. 3.
Noelle, thank you so much for the sub. My dear, my darling Noelle, I hope you are having a wonderful night and I hope your tummy feels better. Noelle's been having some beats here for tummy. I might quit streaming. I don't know, this is a lot. This is like a lot, honestly. I mean, you know, oh my god, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off! God! Alright. I randomized the damages, and I'm really regretting that, actually. I'm really regretting that. Yeah, love, the difference is if you played this game, you'd be playing it casually for fun. I'm playing this game for a living. I don't have an excuse. LMD. I don't have the excuse to be doing this badly. Alright. You gotta kind of bait them. They throw the rocket where you're going to be, and then if you change your speed, they won't hit you. Alright. Grab one of these. Yeah. Jex, it's rough. Jex, it's rough. It's rough, buddy. This is... This shit sucks. It's getting to the point of giving up and looking at the seed map to see the item's location. So there's nothing like that. This rando that's built into this game doesn't include a feature like that. You get the hint system and you like it, and that's what you get. Oh, it's a P bag! Is it 2000p? It's 300p! Jex, I can send it to you. It's downloadable from hoverbatsitch.io page, but I mean, I've got you in DMs. Like, I can just send you the zip file for it. I'm in this game twice. The one that ships now, if you get the game from hoverbatsitch.io page, comes with my kobold. I'm in it. I'm in this game. But I got a new sprite made. I had Glottal whip up a new sprite, and they really rocked it. Come on. This sucks. This is a fucking difficult seed. This is... Genuinely, I think the cruelest seed I've ever had in this. I think in years of playing Zelda 2 Rando, I think this might be the worst seed I've ever had. You should make your own sprite. There's a lot you can do with this. So basically this is Zelda 2 but remade from the ground up for the PC based on the original. Oh my god. This is... I think I need... This is... You need the Blood of Dark Link for this, right? No, this is just second quest! Okay! The power of number 3 Triforce. Alright, hold on. This is the rough sea. I thought I needed more to get down here. I thought I needed the Ganon slimes for this. This sucks, and I only have 1 life left. And this is going to be a fucking nightmare to do. Remember when I said it was a rough sea? Yeah, this is kind of what I meant. I'm spent,
What
gamers.
in the Toho?
I am fucking spent. I am not gonna lie to you. That was south of, okay, Casito. Casito River, through Death Valley, or the Valley of Shadows, or whatever the fuck it's called. Because there's Death Mountain and then the Valley of Death, or whatever. It's called Valley something. Death Mountain is the OG Death Mountain from Zelda 1. And it's north of Old Hyrule. The Valley, Ganon's Valley, whatever you call it, I don't remember the actual name of it, is kind of the endgame area from Zelda 2. And that's where we're going here today. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. Ooh. Okay, let's go. Let's not get hit. Holy shit, that hurt. That was a lot of damage. I've got brain damage. Head wound. Alright, hold on. Let me. Where did I save it? Stream. Dahlia? What's the edit date on this file? This is May 21st, 2026. I think that's current. Let me see. I sent it to Glenn, so. $171201. That's the one. Jackson. Add friend. I'm gonna friend Jackson. Send Jax this game, and then Jax can make the custom sprite, and then he can stream it. And you can stream it, and you can suffer. And you can have misery. Here you go. If you wanted to work with your controller, you may have difficulty. I added it to Steam as a non-Steam game, and that made it work. But there you go. Have fun, buddy. If you want some references for the sprites, for custom sprites, I know Glottal couldn't like help you out, I think, but I've got like the demo sprite sheets and stuff, and like the hints and tips of how to do it from Hoverbat's server, and I can forward that stuff to you too. I'm trying to do this without the down thrust. It's fucking purgatory. Okay. Down here. You know what occurs to me? We don't have the monster mask. We don't have the mask, so it's not. None of this is gonna matter. I'm gonna get across the sea with 1 life left, and then we're gonna die because we can't save over there. But this is my only path forward. It's this or it's Great Palace, or not Great Palace. It's get to where the Great Palace normally is. The mask. So there's an item that is a mask that allows you to infiltrate the monster city. There's a town of monsters at the other side of this. We're so fucked, gamers. We're genuinely so fucked, actually. At the other side of this incredibly awful section, there's a town of monsters. of a bitch! No, 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 no! I'm so tired. Alright, 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 alright. Cottontail River! I can't just walk that way, okay. This is a salty fucking run back, gamers. This is the saltiest fucking run back. Alright, are we back from ads? I am curious if we are back from ads. Ba, 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 ba. Rude. I thought OG Zelda 2 was rough. Listen, this is, I would put this about on par, actually. Me looking at the people about to fuck me. I would say this is about as fair as Zelda 2. Welcome back, Jax! So making a custom sprite for this game, there's a couple of little idiosyncrasies and little tricks that there isn't like a good manual for. But I gathered up the information when I asked Glottal to make the sprites for this about how to do it. So if you're interested in making your own sprite, I can forward that stuff to you too. Just remind me after stream. And honestly, if you're gonna play the game, if you've never played Zelda 2 before, it's my favorite Zelda game. Like, for a lot of good reasons. I think Zelda 2 is really good. I think the original game suffers from some serious design flaws and oversights that really, really hurt it. But I think if you can get past those, it's a great game. And I think Hoverbat's version makes it really easy to get past those, because those things just don't exist in this game. They've been patched out, they've been fixed. So, like, I love Zelda 2. It's great. If you've never played it before, or if you haven't played it in a long time, don't do the rando. Don't open with the rando. Don't be a buffoon like me. Because I am up a bunch of creeks right now, and I do not have paddles. Oh, Felly! Help! Felly, help! So, I hope the subathon is going well. Help! This is, I have 1 life left, and I am at 1 health. There's no reason to try right now. I just need to reset. I've got the most brutal seed I've ever, no, here, hold on. The most brutal fucking seed, okay, hold on. Look at the top left of the screen here. I'm gonna move the timer. Remember this, at the top left of the screen, I want you all at home to copy this seed down. It is mirror, shield, meat, amulet, mirror, meat, flute, mirror. I want you to copy that shit down. I want you to put that in as your rando seed. Take the settings off of my screen. Take a screenshot. All the Windows Shift S. Clip it into your favorite paint program. Fucking save that shit. I want you to take my rando settings, and I want you to try this. I did this to me. This is, without any question, the hardest randomizer seed I have ever had in anything with a randomizer to it. I am 4.5 hours into this. Genuine question, are some seeds unwinnable? Like, can stuff get randomized in a way that soft locks and hard locks you? So, it's a thing that happens in randomizers, right? That like, you know, oh, you need the hammer to get the hammer, right? Stuff like that happens. There is logic in most randomizers. There is coded logic in most randomizers to prevent exactly that from happening. And there is logic in this to prevent that from happening. It's not winnable. But that doesn't really account for difficulty. There's logic in this to prevent it from producing a dead seed. Because that's a thing, you know, in the randomizer community, a dead seed. But there's logic that prevents the items from being in unobtainable areas. There isn't really logic to give it a comfortable or safe difficulty, Ram. Or to say that there aren't, like, you have to go through a dark area without the candle. It is possible to succeed in this. That does not mean I'm gonna be able to do it. And that's part of the joy of a randomizer, right? That kind of unpredictability. That kind of uncertainty. Christ. These guys hit so hard in this. So I've randomized the enemies' damage amounts. So some low-level enemies hit really hard, and I'm secretly hoping that means like the endgame enemies aren't gonna hit so hard, right? When we get to like the blue iron knuckles or the fucking weird bird guys. Yeah, I'm hopeful. We have 3 lives going into Death Valley at this point. 3 lives going into Death Valley. Zelda 2 did the progression thing much better than Castlevania 2. I mean, low bar. You're right, but extremely low bar, Philly. Castlevania 2 is another game that I think, like, deserves some time, you know? Like, I feel like Castlevania 2, even if you don't like it, it's not an awesome game, but it is pretty, like, they were creative when they were making it, you know? They landed on some stuff that worked and some stuff that didn't work, and it was alright. If you have a guide to play Castlevania 2, Castlevania 2 is really fun. Alright, we're going into this with 3 lives. Maybe we make it across the ocean this time. And we can maybe find the glove. It's somewhere over the rough sea. Now there is a logic check in this called limit obscure locations. And that prevents items from being like in very difficult to reach areas. At least progression items. It prevents like progression items from being randomized into places like this. I clearly did not select that option when I was creating this rando. Like, just so we're so obvious and all on the same page with each other, I didn't pick that. This is what happens if you don't pick limit obscure locations. I thought, well, how bad could it be? I usually don't limit obscure locations. I usually don't worry about that. It's not normally this much of a fucking problem. Okay. Okay. Screen 1 down. Fucking rude fish. Okay. The glove! The glove! The fucking glove! Yes! Okay. Huge. Huge. Genuinely huge. Genuinely huge. Okay. Something was in... Book was in some mountain ruins. Okay, the statue push bit is here. That's on this side of the water. Mountain ruins? Probably is going to be to the North Ruto Mountains, which we can do once we get the down thrust. Which we can get now that we have the glove. Now that we can break blocks with our sword, we can do that now. But we made it all the way here. Like... Yeah, this is the fucking Ganon battle. This is Ganon battle from Ocarina. This music goes hard as hell. Just take it, take my life. All right. Yeah, so here. Hold on. Ocarina of Time final battle music. Don't click on the Silva Gunner link. I've had so many servings of gamer subs today, I'm gonna get the shits later. I accidentally drank the whole fucking bottle. Oh, I've got a debug tool on. What is this? Why do I have a little hitbox visible? What did I hit? Wait, what did I actually hit? XY points. Okay, there it goes. It's basically like I ate one too many vitamin gummies today. That's because I get the caffeine-free stuff, so it's not gonna kill me with caffeine. But it's got like a bunch of vitamins that you probably shouldn't have like a ton of every day. It's not, I'm not gonna like OD, but... Okay. Fuck. Hi, buddy. When you jump, press downward to stab. Wow, it was so simple all this time. Incredible. I can't believe all it took was pressing down to stab. Jesus Christ. You don't see Misa's plant?
I'm right here. What do you mean?
Is Gamer Subs actually that good? It's alright. It's a way to get me drinking more water. You get the caffeine-free stuff, it's got some vitamins, and it's a way to get me drinking more water, so I think that's a good call. Can I go through here yet? I think I can, right? Yeah. Motherfucker. Okay. Haha, beep beep motherfucker. Okay, and we needed to do... I sound like I'm not used to streaming for this long. I'm spacing out a little bit. I need to do... Naburu. That's where the fountain's dried up. Okay. It's not actually Naburu, but I think the fountain scenario will always be here. In this place. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Huh? Ba 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 ba. And this will get us the fucking heal spell. And I'm skipping. I'm skipping that whole fucking region. I don't care. I don't need to show off. What's the check down there? What's the item down there? Is it a pee bag? It's the goddamn ambulance! I want the amulet. I don't know why I said that like Bender. It's the mental state I'm in. It's the goddamn amulet. The goddamn amulet, if you will. And now we can finish a lot of palaces. Yeah, Jax, so this is Isabel Chiming's music. This is, if you hit O in the game, there's a bunch of different audio sets. But Isabel Chiming made a music set, which I think she's a YouTube streamer. She made a music set that is based around the original, but it's made as if it were on the Konami VRC6 chip, which is a sound chip that was included on certain NES games, which enhanced the sound properties of the Nintendo Entertainment System. So it's basically like, what if Zelda, but more complicated? And it's one of those things where it's pretty faithful to the OG and the classic hardware, but it's like VRC6 styled. So I think it's rad as hell. Okay, so we need jump spell. Boop, boop. I can't believe what a fucking game changer that stupid glove is. I'm actually so mad. Like Castlevania 3? Yeah, Castlevania 3 I think was. Bum, ba, bum. I'm at this point I'm just fucking up. Alright, come down. Ah! Made it. Made it. For a second, it looked like your down thrust was your sprite for jumping off a bridge or something. I mean, kinda is. Rocket says she believes in me. Are you with Rocket right now? Hi, Rocket baby. Oh, Rocket baby. Rocket's sweetheart. Rocket's my cat. She doesn't know she's my cat, but she's my cat. No, you know what? I think she might know she's my cat at this point. Oh, she's baby. We've finally gotten her warmed up to some of the other people in the house, not just me. All right, here we go. Reflect, Protect, Holiday Inn. Time to kill some evil wizards. Ow. 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 I don't remember this being quite this difficult, actually. This is some of the new content that Hoverbad added. This is not in the original game. But it's just not a Zelda game if there isn't a room where a bunch of tiles fly off the floor and come kill you. Don't you... So, Jesus, fuck! Wait, she's playing with Missile? I wanna take you for a ride, Cookie! Oh! Cookie! I'll call you Cookie. I'll call you whatever you want. Hi, Cookie. Hello. Hi, readers. We died. Oh, good news. I died too. I'm gonna fucking explode in real life. This shit's insane. I got, Cookie, the worst Zelda 2 rando seed I've ever had in my life. This is the cruelest fucking seed. How was your stream? What are you gonna call me then? What about friend? How was your stream? Did you have fun? Did you get gas? Did you win? Did you defeat the bosses? Did you end their futile existences? Okay, evil wizard. Okay, one wizard down. Okay, hold on. We might actually be able to do this. I gotta lock the hell in for a second. I'm sorry, Cookie. Give me a sec. These bastards is hard to kill. Wait, there's a third one? Oh, you suck. You killed 220 zombies in 5.5 days. Oh, you're playing Zomboid? Wait. Oh my god, Cookie, that's rad as hell. In honor of my favorite Zomboid survivor, Slamity Americana. Zomboid's so cool. Actually, when we were talking about tequila and I didn't mention Bucket Lamp, but Bucket Lamp too is there. when I first hung out with them outside of Jinx stream. We played a bunch of Project Zomboid, so it's something that I remember really fondly. It's some good shit. It's some very good shit. I really like that game. I think it's really fun. I'm sorry you died, but I'm glad it sounds like you had a good time. You're playing something entirely different, ended up just getting frustrated with it, so you switched to the game that almost made you late to stream. Very smart. Very fucking smart. Play the thing that, if you gotta stream, play the thing that's fun. Also, rest in peace, Slamathy. Yeah, rest in peace, Slamathy. It's the worst seat I've ever had, but we came around on it. I keep spacing out because I'm kind of buzz-brained at this point. I think we can go, we can go east. We can go east now. We can go east from Darunia. Wait, I can just go up here. I don't need to go all the way to Darunia, I can just go here. We can now go to Maze Island. Ready for this? Watch this, watch this. But Cookie, hi, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Sally, that is short for Celeste. I'm the Half Game Genie hostess of the Last Light Lounge. I'm in hour 6.5 of my streamathon right now to raise money for some air conditioning, which incidentally will also benefit Cookie, because we need to fix the air conditioning situation in her room as well. But this is hour 6 of my what you can now see to be a 66.5 hour subathon. We're gonna be at this for a while, gamers. We're into Thursday. So look forward to that. But if you gotta rest, if you gotta get snacked, get nap, get shiny, you know the drill. You know the drill. You get what you need to do. Thank you for raiding in. It means the world to me. Yeah, we're deep in it, Jax. We're in it. Yeah, Cookie, have a wonderful dinner. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the raid. If you came in with the Raiders, hi, my name is Sally. Hi, Raiders. It's nice to meet you. It's Palace 1! Ah! I should get the heal spell, but I don't even care. I don't even think I care. Also, these randomized tile sets are fucking awesome. There are some tile sets that just don't appear in the base game if you randomize them. No, this is great. This is my fucking favorite thing that has happened all seed decks. Palace 1, we're finally here. I was so worried that this was gonna be the Great Palace here. What if, maybe that means the Great Palace is where the Great Palace is supposed to be. Oh shit, I fucked up. No, come on! Alright, back out we go. You know what, I'm gonna reset. We're gonna reset. Ba, 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 ba. I really feel like I should go for the heal spell. There's a Ganon slime here. Ganning slime. A slime that gans. Yeah, so incidentally, this is palace number 1. This is the first palace in the game. Like, we made it. We're here, finally. It doesn't normally look quite like this, but... this little guy is the key to unlocking some other stuff. So we gotta get, I think, 12 of those? We have 3 of them. We have 3, you gotta get 12 of them. They're sort of puzzle unlocks. There's different areas of the game where they appear, and you do different things to unlock them and defeat them. And then once you get all of them, there is an area underneath Hyrule Temple. Oh, we can do the Hyrule Temple stuff now, too. We can go to the west of the temple. The world is finally open! After 4 fucking hours of slog. At this point, I want to beat this seed like on principle. This is our first palace. I don't know if you can see this. See the 6 gemstones here, 6 crystals in 6 well-protected palaces. We don't have any of them yet. This is gonna be our first palace clear. We died! You know what? At least you died beautifully. At least you died resting by a lake and reflecting on your life, you know? Yeah, these tracks are available in the base game too. Absolutely they are. You know, let's get the... Whew, there you go. Look, a rebrand! Is Selly winning? Oh, Susie. I'm winning because I'm surrounded by love. I'm surrounded by love and support on all sides. We've raised something like $1,500 to do some rough math in my head towards my fundraiser today. It's not a charity fundraiser unless you consider me a charity recipient. It is Hot Girl. I can't even say it. It is Hot Cowgirl Summer, gamers. And what that means is we're raising money so that I can get some much needed home repairs in order to install an actual air conditioner into my office, which is in an attic space, an unventilated attic space. Last year, my office got over 90 degrees while I was streaming, and I do not want to repeat that. But in order to fix that, I have to install actual AC, and to install actual AC, I have to fix the wiring, and it's gonna cost a bunch of money. So we're raising a bunch of money. I'm doing a fundraiser to try to get bits and subs and donos and things so that I can fix the fucking shoddy wiring and buy a new AC. That said, it's gonna cost about $6,500 all told. And that puts us about a quarter of the way there. We hit there about halfway through day 1. It is a tremendous, tremendous blessing. But that's what the HCS is in my stream title, if you're curious. But in order to do that, I've opted to do, because I am a moron, an uncapped subathon, which we started with 40 hours on the clock. Now you can see how long I've been live, and you can see what that timer in the top left of the screen says. No self-deppy. It's not, I don't actually, okay, let me be clear. When I say I'm a moron, I mean it in like the we're all morons. I mean like it's beautiful to be a moron sense, because humanity can be a little dumb, and boy do we love it. Boy is it nice sometimes to be foolish. That's what I mean. No, if I'm ever a moron, it's because I chose to be a moron. When you played your discount subs timer, we all activated our trap cards. It's the reason I picked 40 hours is because I wanted to guarantee we would get through all of my discounted sub time. That was 40 hours worth. So I set up 8 hours of discounted subs to cover today's stream, but I've got enough to cover the whole first week. And then Twitch gave me more at the top of this. Twitch was like, oh, you want 4 more hours? I bet you do, you little freak. And I took it. So I have more than that. Chose to be a moron. Classic Birdly move. No, Birdly pretended to be smart, you see. No spoilers for Delta. Birdly charms. My queen. I baked you a gamer's delight. Birdly is a great character because he's not quite Falco. That ain't Falco. Birdly is an excellent fucking character, actually. I think he's really well written and he's really interesting. Oh, it checks. I'm a Delta Rune freak. You love Birdly so much. Birdly's good! What's not to love about Birdly? Our boy Birdlington. I love that little freak. Alright. Weird aggro guy. Got him. You're deep in the Delta Rune mines. Have you finished it? Are you like current on it? My claim to fame is defeating the chapter... Wait. The chapter 3 secret boss. without the item you need to defeat the Chapter 3 secret one. Are you kidding me? I randomized bosses. Alright. This one's the first one. Oh, that one's the first one. This is the cruelest seed. We've found it. The greatest cruelty inflicted on video gamers. It's not Hideo Kojima, gamers. It never was. Did you see how much damage I just fucking took? That's through Protect. I have the fucking Protect spell up. Did you see how much damage I took? What a nightmare! What a fucking nightmare! Oh no. It's not Horsehead at all, gamers. It wasn't Horsehead. It was not Horsehead. It was never Horsehead. We thought it might have been, but it wasn't. Fucking Barba. And he does so much fucking damage. That was through Protect. Like, we gotta play perfectly. And also, I can't get the fucking ring to make myself stronger because it's in the Great Palace. The ring is in the Great Palace. So I can't even get, like, the better Protect. I can't even get higher armor. It's schnasty, gamers. It's schnasty out here. 30 experience in a pee bag. That's cool. I'm glad that happened to me. Alright, come here, motherfucker. If the sadness of facing you in battle is the only joy I get to feel, then let it be the joy I feel. Yeah, Jax, you wanna have a good time playing this game? Fucking, I'll pull up the seed. Make your first run a rando run and play this one. It's great. It's awesome. It's so fun. It's so good. It's good. It's good. Team has it for you. Team has it for you. Poob. It's on Poob. It's literally on Poob. You just can't. You just can't. You just can't. It's, are you winning? Who is winning? How do you even know? Who among us? Right? Who among us, gamers? Who among us? Do you know what I mean? Like, when it really comes down to it, who among us? Like, how, you know, but what? Shut up, Fairy. Amogus is here? Amogus is everywhere. Hi, Iron Knuckle. See how fast I killed that Iron Knuckle? You'd think I was very strong. You'd think I was, like, in the back half of a really bad seed. You'd think I would have had to, like, get really strong to overcome the challenges here in this seed. You would think. You would think. One would think. I wish I could just bounce on his head. I don't think I can. Alright, well. Can't if I do it like that for sure. Nope, you can't. That was worth a try, actually, honestly, though. Alright, we're playing perfect. Oh, rude. Oh, rude. Jesus Christ. We're getting the heal spell, gamers. I think we're not doing this without the heal spell. I think this isn't happening. Things you say when you are in denial about the state of things. We're getting the heal spell. Yeah, so lives respawn in this port. If you get a life, it actually raises your maximum lives. This motherfucker. This motherfucker saw what I was doing and decided I wasn't allowed to do it. Jesus. Fuck! Even with the heal spell, this shit's gonna be impossible. And also, we gotta get back to the past, Samurai Jack. Oh, his path isn't predetermined anymore. That's so mean. It's not as mean as it is in the original game. In the original game, if you fall off the platforms, you just die. You just lose a life. I guess let's get the fucking spell. I guess. What was even... Right, the fountains. Never. Oh, Naka, thanks for the stretch break. Gamers, we're gonna take a moment. It's been 1 week since you looked at me. Cocked your head to the side and said I'm angry. 3 days since the living room. Oh, okay. I'm doing a stretch break, gamers. You should take a minute too. We got hour 14 left in the first day. That's 74 minutes left in the first day. And the timer is almost gonna end the first day over 60 hours, which is insane. I'm gonna do my best to keep up with this. Oh god. Gamers, I'm actually gonna sit down and do some proper stretches. I don't wanna get a dead man die, you know? Stretching out the butt muscles. Okay. Hey, Frollo! Frollo, hold on, I'm doing a stretch. I wanna take you for a ride. I wanna take you for a ride. Hi, Frollo! Hi, Frollo. Hello, friends. Hello, welcome, everybody. It's wonderful to see you. My name is Sally. That is short for Celeste. I am the half-game genie hostess of the Last Light Lounge, an arcade between worlds. And I'm a friend of Prolo's. Prolo's really nice. Hi, welcome to Hot Cowgirl Summer. Welcome to Hot Cowgirl Summer, my cool special uncapped subathon fundraiser, where I'm trying to raise money to replace my ailing air conditioning system, which doesn't really exist, and do the much-needed home repairs to my wiring and electrical system that are required to do so that I don't have to stream with my feet in a bucket of ice water this year. Because that sucks. And if by some miracle we happen to raise enough money to cover the entirety of my air conditioning system and repair, it will become a fundraiser to raise money for facial feminization surgery, some gender-affirming surgery for me. So thank you for joining me. Thank you for the raid. Hello, friends. Welcome in. How was your stream? Did you have fun? How was your stream, Frollo? Did you have a good time? Did you kick ass? Did you win? I hope you winned. We got the cruelest Zelda 2 seed. This is a nightmare seed. This is worse than like a hard mode seed. It is a literal fucking nightmare. You were a wolf, then you were not a wolf, then you were a wolf again. Were you also playing Zelda, or is this something different and unrelated? This is not the right town. This is not my beautiful wife. Gamers, what town was it? Gamers, what town has the fountains? This is Trophy Town, right? Yeah, Sally Sprite! Glottal whipped up some new sprites for me. I'm actually really excited. It's really nice. You're playing Twilight Princess, that's fair. Prologue, yeah, it's pretty late for you, isn't it? Thank you so much for dropping in, I really appreciate you. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Thank you for coming and thank you for bringing your community by here. Also, good luck, Nova! Good luck, Nova. I'm wishing you luck right now. Yeah, Prolo, take care of yourself. Take care of yourself, gamer. I will be doing the same in a little over an hour. This is the child one. This is where we cross the bridge to save a child. Also, hi, Diosu. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. That's so gross. Hey, monsters. Hey, monsters. Maybe take a chill pill, monsters. Hey, monsters. Maybe take a chill pill. Hey, monsters. Hey, monsters. I like the thing you do. Hey, monsters. If I could, I would be you. You're the one and only monsters with the one and only taste. You know how to take seed and make it a fucking nightmare. Frosted Flakes, they're more than good. They'll give you brain damage. The water's back. We shall reward you. Let's get this fucking spell. It's gonna be the fire spell. It's not gonna be the shield spell. It's gonna be the fire spell, which I'm missing a spell still. Ah! It's actually heal the spell that I wanted. Cool, man. Alright, I got the Kuko spell. That means there's a check in somebody's basement. I don't know where the... I don't know where the fire spell is. Oh! I don't know where it is. I don't think there's a guy in the monster town. There's... Am I out of hints? I think there might not be any more hints. Alright, so we're going... Thinking. Maze Island. Which means... No, it's not Sarunia, it's Naburu. Oh, so did you play Naburu, and then I go northeast from here. Still says 2 out of 3. Yeah, there's probably something still in there. A pea bag! It's what's in here. 2,000. No, you know, 500's not bad. Alright, here we go. Yeah, there's 2 spots I want to say where fire's needed just for a check, and that's one of them. There's items behind the guy. Although if it does have a number, I think that means it's not a pea bag. No, I think pea bags count for the number. It's rando rules, but they've changed from time to time as Hoverbots develop this, so. Driving to vote in California primary, good luck, Taxed. It's important. Remember to vote, gamers. It's extremely important. Remember to vote, it's extremely important. Remember to vote, it's extremely important. Ready for this nonsense? Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Bok, 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 bok. What hurt me? What was hurting me there? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Ah! All right, to the palace. To the walls. Alright. Y'all ready for this? Let's go beat up a Barba. Boop. Yeah, Diosu, this shit's my jam. This is the most, I guess, familiar of the palace themes in this one, because for this particular sound or music set, all of the palaces each have their own individual like versions of this song, which I think is really cool. Yeah, it's the Great Palace, even though it's not the Great Palace, it's Hyrule Palace, because the Great Palace theme is a different one that is also in Smash Bros. Down we go. Ram, 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 ram. Alright, Iron Knuckle, Iron Knuckle. Delicious. Bag of powder. That was foolish. Yes, pea bags. I think maybe by the end of the subathon, we'll be able to clear one of these in one sitting, right? We'll be that good. We'll be good at this game at that point. Because this is definitely going to be a 2-stream run. I ain't finishing this shit in an hour. Oh, shit like this keeps happening. Yikes. I would use the jump spell, but it makes it really hard to hit him. Oh, come on, you bastard. Alright, time for this shit. Come on! Jesus, this is hard. I'm out of my fucking mind. What am I doing? I don't think there's anything else I can do to make this easier. I think short of going to get the ring from the Great Palace. It's half of my health if he knocks me off! And I have the upgraded sword. I'm doing extra damage to him. Jump spell? Are you so fucking for real? It went through the platform! No, reflect only stops things that hit your shield. So, it could help with the fireballs. if they hit my shield. Alright. I gotta try it. Like, why not, right? What do I got to lose? I'm going to commit Zelda. See, it doesn't, like, do any damage to him. It doesn't, like, reflection at him. It just blocks, like, one or two of them, but the rest of them still hit me, is what happens. Again. 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 I'm through it, gamers. We're officially 7 hours into stream. Happy Pride, Philly. From a silly to a Philly. Happy Pride. Ba, 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 ba. Oh boy. Boop. All right, a little further. Yeah, happy Pride, Zach. Ooh, oh, I want that. I want that. I want that. I want that. 39, baby. You know, what happens, Day, is that they come at two different heights. So one of the things that make this game really good is one of the things that also makes this game a little more difficult. So the way Zelda 2 works, right? The controls are frame perfect. Every individual frame, like 60 frames per second, it adjusts what you're doing based on your inputs. So one of the things that makes this game really cool is how digestible and flexible they've made a combat system with just 2 buttons in 4 directions, right? So my shield is in the up position. If I press down, it goes to the down position. If I press left or right, it goes to the left or right position of up or down. So there's 4 positions my shield can be in, right? My shield blocks the right side of that particular sprite or the left side of that particular sprite. If an attack comes from above or below, my shield will not block it. At all. If my shield is not quite in position to block the attack, it will hit me and it will knock me out of shield. So when it comes to those fireballs, like most attacks in the game come in one of 2 channels. They come from the high channel or the low channel, and they come from left or right. So there's 4 directions attacks can come at you from any given moment, and the way they build on that is really clever. Some enemies attack only in one channel, the early on Stalfos, for example, or the early Moblins only attack in one channel. If you take your hands off the controller, it blocks them, so you stumble into learning how blocking works. It teaches you diegetically, it's very smart. Then the Gorayas show up, and the Gorayas can throw boomerangs that can hit you from the back in one of those 2 channels, right? It's very smart game design. And it's the foundation of most action RPG combat systems. Shit like Elden Ring, shit like Prince of Persia, whatever. It all comes from this. This is the first game to really have a system like this. Ocarina of Time began its life as a Zelda 2 side-scroller. We know this from the Giga Leak. We've seen the art. Ocarina was gonna be this. And they changed it. But the 3D combat system evolved from this, right? So, the problem, or rather the difficulty, arises when you have attacks that don't come in those 2 channels. And this is one of the main criticisms of the original game. There are some enemies like the Firebird later on where the attacks don't come in those reliable channels, and you just don't have the tools to block them using your shield, using your familiar mechanics. At those attacks, the only option you have is to physically move out of the way with the kind of momentum-y, inertia-heavy controls. And so it becomes a challenge of a different type to dodge those attacks. It's a very good bit of game design. It's very smart. Like, look at this guy. Look at this guy. He stays the same distance from me, and he attacks either high or low. He telegraphs his attack, and I can counter his attacks perfectly. And as long as I mind my spacing, he won't hurt me. But I have to mind my spacing, right? So, he's one of the first challenges. The Iron Knuckle is one of the first real challenges in this game. and he teaches you to use the shield system. Now, we exploit a bug in the game's AI to guarantee hitting him, because otherwise, like, his AI is like, you have an X% chance of hitting him, and he just has his shield in one position or another, regardless, right? And he just perfectly blocks you until he decides it's time for you to hit him. So we exploit a little bit of a flaw in the game's coding, where if you hold down while you're in the air and you strike him, you crouch, and that causes him to put his shield down, but your sword hits him up, and it always hits, right? It's an exploit. We use that to run through without having to duel him, but it does, minding your spacing, minding your timing, minding your defense versus your attack, and where you're attacking to try to attack his weak point, it creates a dynamic that is very akin to sword fighting, which is really cool. The problem with guys like this is that they're toxically masculine and they don't treat women right. Is that they have attacks that don't come in those formulas. And so it seems like on the surface I should be able to throw up the reflect spell, but his attack isn't guaranteed to hit one or the other channel of my shield. And it comes in like diagonal. Hi, Tweak and Soot! You're being infested by a horde of goblins and kobolds. Hi, Tweak and Soot! Hello, welcome in. I want to take you for a ride! Hi, gamers. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's wonderful to see you. And Oli, thank you for the sub. Thank you for extending that timer. I'm going to snooze the ad break real quick because y'all just rated in. Hi, gamers. Welcome. It's wonderful to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, Tweak. Hi, Soot. How are you doing? How was your stream? Did you have fun, gamers? Tweak and Soot, Sipco Gaming Guild, are a kobold and a goblin. They play a lot of fantasy stuff. They do TTRPG stuff. They play a lot of games like Deep Rock Galactic. It's a pretty cool time over there. You should go check them out. Look, Soot's doing that we're dancing together, and I love that. It's me dancing with a kobold. That's got to be Soot, right? What if the kobold was with me? So welcome in, everybody. It's wonderful to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to Hot Cowgirl Summer. How was your stream? Did you have fun? Did you kick ass? Did you win? Did you defeat the bosses? I hope you did. I hope you had a really good time. Oh, it's awful. Tweak, it's the worst it's ever been. Tweak, I got the cruelest seed I have ever fucking had. I've been playing Zelda 2 randomizers for years on this channel. This is the worst seed I have literally ever had. This shit sucks. I have been stuck so many times behind so many next to impossible challenges. We're 5 hours into this, 6 hours into, almost 6 hours into the game, and I don't have a single palace cleared. This shit sucks. STS2? Wait, what's STS2? I can't think of what that means. Oh, it's the Scrungle seed. It's the scrungliest fucking seed, Tweak. Well, welcome to Hot Cowgirl Summer, gamers. I'm raising money today, and for the next many hours of stream time, to try to make some sorely needed home repairs so that I can install proper air conditioning in my office, in my streaming space. If we manage to raise enough money to cover that, I will be putting the rest of the money raised towards facial feminization surgery for myself. Some gender affirming surgery for myself. Not that I'm expecting us to raise enough money to do the electrical work, but everything helps. Yes, Uli, thank you so much for the sub. I do appreciate that. Uli, that's 2.5 years, gamer. Sorry, I thought I said thank you for the sub. I apologize if I missed it. Uli, thank you so much for being here for 2.5 years. That's 30 months. That is a lot of stream. But hi, Raiders. Welcome in. It's wonderful to see you. Yeah, no, they replaced the fairy spell in this. This is Hoverbat's PC remake of Zelda 2, and gamers, I don't know what to do. I don't have a lot of different ways to progress right now. Pretty much I just gotta beat this dude. It's pretty much my only option. But here's the problem with this dude. You see what just happened to my health? Here's the problem with this fucking dude. Okay, wait, actually that might be the play. Going full Insano mode on him, going dog shit mode on him might be the play. Come on, Amulet, give me back enough mana. Amulet, please. Cruising! Hi, cruising! Hi, Raiders, welcome! Ah! Welcome to Hot Cowgirl Summer! Ah! Hi, Raiders, hi, Cruising, how are you doing? Welcome in. Wow, I hope you're having a wonderful time. I think we found the strat. I think we found the play. I think we figured it out. I was playing Fire Emblem Three Houses, but how's your stream going? Cool. I've never played Three Houses, actually. It's one of the few Fire Emblems I haven't really, like, learned anything about. How's my stream going? I have the worst seed. I have just the cruelest randomizer seed. It is the cruelest rando seed I've ever seen. This is the meanest shit. Everything is locked behind something insane. We are 5.5 hours into stream. You'll note I don't have any palaces. This shit is brutal. And now in theory, I can access most of the palaces now. In theory, I can get through most of the palaces. But you'll notice I also, this many hours into stream, I'm only level 5. I'm not at full strength. It's brutal cruising. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Sally, that is short for Celeste. I'm the half-game genie hostess of the Last Light Lounge, an arcade between worlds. My daddy was a 1990s video game accessory. My mom is a bovine ungulate. Those things can't produce a child. Don't do the math on that. It's not gonna make sense, and it's just gonna give you the worst Zelda seeds. So, I wouldn't worry about it. Yes, P bags. Thanks, Magna. Thanks, Magna. Joke's on you, I like bad Zelda seeds. Well, have I got the seed for you, Frollo. Gamers, we have an ad break starting in 5 seconds. It's probably closer to a minute. It's gonna be a 3-minute ad break, so please stick around. You can go and get a stretch, you know, walk your dog, whatever you gotta do. I'll still be here. We're about to go sicko mode on Barba here. We're about to go full sicko mode on this fucker. I think that's the play, actually. I think that's for sure the play, actually. Really leaning into our advantage of having gotten this sword pretty early. Alright. Okay. Come on, Barba. Get up here. Get up here, you motherfucker. Okay. How many more hits? Yeah! Eat shit! Eat shit and die, Barba! Get killed by my sword with which I'm stabbing you! This is the biggest waste. This is the biggest waste of a palace buff. I'm gaining 600 experience from this crystal, and that's the fucking worst. I just haven't leveled in so long, I'm desperate. One palace down. Literally one palace down. First fucking palace cleared. It's hurtful. It's homophobic. It's fucking Pride Month, Hoverbat. And you're doing this shit to me? It's fucking Pride Month, dude. That's not cool. Okay. Seed has been punishing. All right, we can do the North Ruto Mountains now too. So let's go there and do that next. Because there's something in some forest ruins, right? Or some mountain ruins. The book. We can get the book. If we get the book, we can do the King's Tomb, or the King's Tomb and the forest ruins. Let's save. Remember to save. Remember to save. Hi, Jess. Welcome. Welcome. It's nice to see you. Oh, Tech, I totally do, actually. There is totally another fight against that dude. Wait, maybe there isn't. Maybe I'm misremembering. Boop. Boop. Ah, boop, 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 boop. I feel like there's another fight against him, because there's a second fight against the wizard, not a wizrobe guy. Dun, 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 dun. His name I can't remember. The reflect only boss. Having the amulet is great though. Amulet is awesome. Amulet was a good find. We are now able to restore magic over time, which is great because I randomized the MP costs of the spells, because I'm an idiot. Hey, no self-deppy. It's not self-deppy, it's accurate appraisal of my choices. Well, you... Please. Please. Woo! 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 P-Bag! Oh, I'm deeply insane, yeah. No, there's something clinically wrong with me. There's a number of insanities. I've collected them. I collect insanities. Like some people collect troll dolls. I collect madness. What the fuck is this room about now? It's not self-deppy if you insult the choices, not yourself. Well, I'm an idiot, and that means I make bad choices. I remember the horse had S2 fights. Rebonak also has 2 fights in JP version because boom, I didn't understand. That's fair. Day knows some stuff about this. Oh, I can't do that. All right. Watch this though, Noel. Would a self-deprecator do this? Boom! Oh! Da 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 da. Give me the magic.
Could an idiot make me? Checkmate, atheists.
Slime and I feel like that's not the flex you think it is. I fell so far down. Oh no! Stop. Fucking little flame jumpy boy. Fucking Poto-boo, whatever you are. Woo! 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 Oh, I gotta go this way anyway. Yes, Samskus! This is Zelda 2 as myself. I'm in this game twice, actually. I'm actually in this game twice, Samskus. Because there's me, who is a custom skin made by Glottal, and then there's the one that ships with the game. That's me as a kobold. That's my kobold self. That's my kobold avatar. That's Hesper. That's his fair plume. And I'm just in this game. If you get this game from Hoverbat, you will have a playable kobold in it. That's a kobold. Germa Fencer? No, I'm pretty sure Germa's a different guy. You know. I feel like I don't think it's there. Okay. Jump, 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 jump. Okay, wait. Jump, jump, jump. Jump, 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 jump. Jump, I said jump, I said jump, I said jump. I meant it, I meant jump when I said jump. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna commit to going left. Good job. Really stuck the landing there. I'm gonna commit explode. Ha! It's just a pee bag. Selly, you don't need it. It's just a pee bag. Selly, you don't need it. It's Selly almost lost it. Gonna live the gamers. I'm pretty proud of that save if I'm gonna be so real with you. Da, 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 da. spell. Alright. And let's pop the Kuko spell too. Why not, right? Also, I guess that means the fire spell is in the fucking monster village. And that kind of sucks too, if I'm gonna be so real, because I don't know where the mask is. Damascus. Well, it's the book. It's the book. Okay, book get. That means we can do Kingsgrave and the forest ruins. So let's head down to. No, it's Mido. It's Mido Harbor. Mido Harbor. That's true. We don't have to mask during Pride Month. You're so right about that. Because of Catholicism, Diosu. Did you know there's a bunch of like Spanish Catholicism influence in Legend of Zelda? Did you know that like as a series, that's true of it? If one of these says fire, I'm quitting and ending stream early. Thank God. Barely had the magic to do that. It cost all of my MP. It's a pea bag! Yay! Yay, we love it. Oh, it's so good. It's so good to see a pea bag here, finally, after all this time. After all this time, it's a pea bag. Fucking pea bag, fucking pea bag, yay. Okay, so where do we want to go? We have options. So there's your slaves and things. I guess we'll go here, because there's a Ganon slime this way that we can take care of now that we have all the spells we need for him. Yes, let's do that one. We're gonna want those guys, so. We should have more of the boulder circle hints too, but I keep forgetting to actually get them. Okay, wait. Actually, there's something in here, isn't there? Isn't there shit in here? No, this is a shortcut. I remember this. This is a shortcut pass through. That goes to Death Mountain. Death Mountain. Well, that was fucking rude. Ow. There we go. We'll do this. We'll do this. We'll do one of these. I don't have the super chicken form yet, because I don't have the fire spell, which means I can't get it yet. Ow. Getting slime. Ow! Ow! That was an avoidable death. Will you ever play Rambo on NES? It's basically the same as Zelda 2. Rambo? Really? Maybe? I guess? I never thought about it. Okay, Kingsgrave is dead. Now we should be able to go up here. So that just late to me. And unless I missed my guess, my memory guess, I think the foresty ruins are up this way. No, I think I missed my guess, actually. I think I straight missed my guess there, actually. No, this is right. This is right. This is the peninsula I need the book for. Yeah, there it is. Da, 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 da. Don't say fire. Jump heal Enigma. Once again, barely enough. Alright, this is the second Rebonak fight, I think. Which is funny because I haven't had the first one yet. Ready for more nonsense bullshit? See what I mean? Sometimes you just can't block them both. Thankfully, I was able to get the red fairy before I encountered this fucker. Sometimes you have to fight him without the red fairy, which means if you fall off the platform once, you just lose the life. Wait, I can... That can be shielded? How did I do that? Stop, 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 you... Oh, Karok, not Rebonak. Shit, I said the wrong name. It's Karok. Yeah, this is where you normally get the amulet in the hoverbat version. And you can't hurt this guy with normal attacks. The only way to hurt him is by reflecting his attacks back at himself. Which is just such a pain, because he's entirely RNG. And this is one of those moments where, like, you can be fucking frame perfect, right? And that is to your benefit. Like, this is that thing about the 4 channels, left, right, up, and down, right? Or upper left, lower left, etc., etc. This is that thing where the attacks come in one of those 4 channels and you just have to respond. And you have frame perfect inputs, so if you fuck it up, it's your own fault. It's real Dark Souls-y about it. Unfortunately, it's still really hard. Can you don't? What if you didn't, though? What if you did a don't, maybe? What if you don'ted? What if you fucking don'ted, my guy? Listen, you gotta get hit eventually. Karok, you suck! You suck! You suck! You suck and I hate you! It's P-Bag, baby! Oh, it's a 174p! We got 174p in the P-Bag! Ooh, we're juicing. Oh, we're jonesing. Oh, we're powerful beyond comprehension. 174p in the bag. Let's go, let's go. Gotta love the P-Bags, gotta love a P-Bag. Oh, the fuck, I don't know. I'm gonna kill an octopus with a sword, cause I'm always bored. I've got ADHD disease in me. Da, 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 da. Okay. There's a couple of things left to unlock in the towns and stuff that I didn't previously have. So let's check whatever town took over Darunia. Well, we're over here by where Darunia usually is at. B. Yeah, again, it's slime. Okay, this is basement slime. I think this is basement slime. I can do basement slime. And I have, how many of them? I have 6. I have half of them. Doobity-doo, boobity-doo. Don't go in the basement. Wait. Note is whatever. Shut up. Are you ready for this shit? Ready for this stupid nonsense? So we gotta beat this slime up until it gets into a spot where I can drop something on its head. Which is really anything in the right-hand column. And then I do this. Also, there's a bunch of pee bags on the top there, and I don't know how to get to those. But it feels like I should be able to like glitch my way through the ceiling if I really time it right. Got him. LOL. Aha! Aha! Let's fucking go! I've never done that before. Thanks, Hoverbat. Magna, thank you for the bits. I don't know if that's gonna increase the timer or not. I may need to add that manually. Let me know if it didn't increase the timer. Because I'm using the stupid Stream Elements timer and it sucks. You did it for the pee bags. Oh my god. Oh my god. Magnet, thank you for the bits. Thank you for contributing to Hot Cowgirl Summer, baby. It's finally cool in my office. I'm like so mentally drained from the heat. But I'm like... still having fun, I guess. Bump. Into here. You're the guy I already talked to, right? Woo. Finally cooled down today here too. Let's go. No, it's gonna be really hot this week, actually. I picked a really bad week to do my subathon. It's gonna be so hot here. It's not like a full heat wave, but it's definitely not gonna be cool or shady. It was a little shady today, so it was kinda tolerable. I might have to do the bucket of ice water thing this week. La 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 la. Okay, let's just start fleshing it out. We've got pretty much everything now. 1 out of 2. What are we missing in this town? Doo-ba-dee-doo. Wait, what are we missing in this town? I don't... Oh, is there like the lady who sells a thing? There's like a lady who sells a thing. Hi, Troy! We're playing Zelda 2! Welcome in, Troy Bunny. To Hot Cowgirl Summer. We're playing Zelda 2. We're playing Hoverbat's remake of Zelda 2. It's made it... What am I saying? It's made natively for PC. Like from the ground up based on the original code. So it plays exactly like the original, but has a bunch of extra features, some really cool new music, a bunch of quality of life improvements, a bunch of new areas. It's very cool. Zelda 2 is my favorite Zelda game, actually, and I know that's bad taste, but that's okay. It's okay to be wrong sometimes. Why is that 1 out of 2? I have everything there. I am confusion. I am confusion. Okay. That's fine. Oh. Does that lady have something for us? Anju? No, I don't think she does. I don't believe she has anything. I could not tell you off the top of my head if I am missing something, perhaps, but I don't think so. Still enough a bracelet. They said it was up north. I don't know what up north means. Far north. Wasn't the fairy supposed to give us something? I already got it from her. I wanted to double check and make sure I had, but I think it was a bee bag. She does have a check behind her. But it's just the pee bag, I believe. Alright, going in with full health. Fucking Red Goriah spawned from a droplet thing? That's fucking rude. You know, up north could mean North Palace. could mean this one here. There's a check here. It's a heart piece. I mean, we still take a heart piece. Okay. Okay, we're hitting the kind of like wall where we're getting stronger now. And I think we can actually do this palace now, too. So all the way left, all the way down, and then turn right, and I think it's the boss. Y'all, if y'all are just joining in, if you're just tuned into the stream. Oh, hey, speaking of, Desert Kobo! Desert Kobo! Keelie, hi! Hi, Keelie, welcome in. I'm gonna take you for a ride. Hi, Keelie, hello, Raiders, welcome in. It is wonderful to see you. Hi, my name's Sally. I am the Half Game Genie hostess of the Last Light Lounge. My dad was a 1990s video game accessory. My mom was a bovine ungulate. Those things don't go together. They can't physically produce a child, so don't think too hard about it. I think because otherwise it will confuse you as to what game I am playing right now. I'm playing my favorite Zelda game, Zelda 2. How is your stream, Keelie? Welcome in. It's so nice to see you. Thank you so much for dropping in, for bringing your wonderful Raiders. Hi. Hi, hello, welcome to Hot Cowgirl Summer. And while I am a cowgirl now, back when I was a kobold, the creator of this game did in fact add me to it. So if you get Hoverbat's incredible Zelda 2 remake on PC, there is a playable kobold, which so many games do not offer. Yeah, everybody go follow Keelie. He's really, really charming and really funny and really nice. Yeah, I hope you had a wonderful stream. Wound up beating Resident Evil 9. There's fucking 9 of those things? I guess there's more than 9. God damn. I am too much of a chicken shit to play Resident Evil. You're very brave. You're very brave and cool. Wait, rude! He put me on the thing and there was a monster on the thing! That was extremely uncalled for, Zelda. You are a brave kobold. You are a brave and smart and cool kobold. You're also probably a tired kobold.
I'm the only Resident Evil she needs.
You are neither a resident nor evil, Slimy. You're just a little goofy guy. You are problematic, but I wouldn't call that evil. Just problematic. Yeah, I bet you're a bit EP. This is a lot later than we usually go, isn't it, King? Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for bringing your community by. It's so nice to meet everybody I have not yet met. And some people that I have met as well. If I scroll up through the chat, I bet I'll see a bunch of you. I see Bad at Jam, I see Maury the Gremlin, I see Cosmic Star Watcher, I see Final Jazz, I see Shadow Otaku, I see Nayu. Hello, everybody. Thank you for the first time chats. When we are streamers, we love when people drop our raid messages in the destination chat, and it is heartwarming to see so many of you drop the raid message for Kate. You normally do 8 hours on Mondays. This is kind of normal. Is it really? Oh my god, I'm normally off of Twitch on Mondays. I guess I didn't see that. Normally Monday is one of my days off, so I stay far, far away from Twitch. Wild. 8 hours is like an endurance stream for me. That disability life, you know? Welcome to Hot Cowgirl Summer. Anyway, it is wonderful to have you here. This is a special fundraiser endurance series I'm doing. I'm doing a stream-a-thon. Timer just dropped below 60 hours. I'm gonna be doing 5 days a week, 8 hours a day, until this timer runs out, to try to raise money to do some much-needed home repairs and fix my fucking air conditioning situation, because I don't have any air conditioning in my office, and it gets really hot because it's a converted attic space. It basically is a little easy bake oven that is heated by the sun and fueled by spite. So the hope is that we'll be able to raise enough money to help offset the cost of that and the burden it will place on my beloved, myself and my beloved wife. If by some miracle we raise enough for that, any dollar after that goes towards gender-affirming surgery for me. So it is a multi-purpose fundraiser. And so I thought, what better way to embody the need for air conditioning, as well as a celebration of pride and gender-affirming surgery, than to play Zelda 2, which is much like a trans person, often the victim of hate. Much like a trans person, poorly made but very beautiful. I don't know, the metaphor falls apart. Hey, thank you for the follow. Also, by the way, my follows are anonymous. What am I even saying anymore? My follows are anonymous, but please feel free to sound off in chat if you want me to say hi, because I'll totally say hi to you. Hello. Hello and welcome. Thank you for the follows, gamers. I really appreciate it. Someone once asked why you only wear contact lenses when you're doing math. You told them it helps with division. I had to say it out loud to get it. Jesus Christ, that's really good. Gallon, thank you. Where's my goddamn electric car, Bruce? Except it's air conditioner. You're awesome, silly. No, you! No, you. And sometimes I'm a kobold. So, you know, I was a kobold for like a while, and then I stopped being a kobold, but I could be a kobold again if I really want to. I might have like some new exciting updates as a kobold. I don't know. Maybe you'll have to stick around to see it. Okay. Jazz, I'm digging your Xbox joke. But I cannot indulge you in this. I cannot reward it. I cannot reward this behavior. Boop. Oh, Red Iron Knuckle. So we're doing a Zelda 2 randomizer today. And it is, I will tell you gamers, this is literally the worst seed I've ever had. I've been doing these for a couple years on the channel. Thank you for the hydrate, let's do that. I've been doing these randomizers for a couple years on the channel, and this is without any question the worst, most brutal nightmare seed I've ever had. I thought it was really good until about the moment I started playing it. And then it became really nightmarish and bad. I mean, can we talk about enemy rando a little bit? Can we get Hoverbat? I just want to talk. I just want to talk, Hoverbat. Please be Horsehead. Please be Horsehead. Please be Horsehead. Please be Horsehead. I want you to be Horsehead. Please be Horsehead. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. We take those. Come on. Right, they spit fire at me. Boop. Come on, gamer. Boop. Come on, gamer. Come on, gamer. Come on, gamer. You can do it. Fucking Robo Rider, Mecha Knight, Blue Horse, Mr. Bastard. Oh, excuse me, I burped live on stream. Cute cowgirl burps. Excuse me. Bum, 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 bum. It's Zelda now. And then you can just do this, you can just do this, you can just do this. And look, you can't even glitch him back through the door anymore. Look at that! Look at that! Ha! 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 2 palaces clear, baby! Fucking fine. We are 7 hours into this stream. Into this game, rather. 2 palaces cleared. Holy crap. I'm on a roll now. We're on a fucking roll now. Watch this. Watch me level up. And level up! Level go up. I mean, now we got Palace. Now we got Palace clearing powers. What about Swamp Palace, right? What if we... Wait, we can do this from Rauru. We can do this from Rauru. We could just go... Wait, even better idea, even better idea. Also, what the fuck does the bracelet is up north in the far north mean? Wait, I think I might know what that means. Well, look, even better. We can go do this. It's the Zelda Palace. It's the palace from Legend of Zelda. No, eyewitnesses are notoriously unreliable, Jazz. I'm an Android user. You think it's in Canada? That sounds nice. I'll go visit Tag. I'll be like, yo, Tag, where's my bracelet? And he'll be like, what? Also, by the way, fans of Tag the Otter, did y'all see his thing today? It was today, right? not this way? I thought it was this way. Oh, it is. Mana potion! Ba-da-ba-ba! Alright, so I think this is the way I want to go here. I think this is the one. One of these leads to, like, a thing that I need the Ganon slimes for. It's got a one-man! A one-man baby! Which is good, considering how often I fucking die. Boop. Val, thank you for the 5-bomb! Val, thank you for getting us back so close.
5 community gift subs.
Val, thank you for getting us back so close to 60 hours. Thank you so much for the 5-bomb. Thank you for adding time to Hot Cowgirl Summer. Have I been in here? I don't know if I've been in here. I don't know. Did I get a thing out of here? Boop, boop. I didn't, gamers. Piece of heart. Alright. We're starting to get strong now. We're beginning a strength. Okay, and I'm gonna go to Darunia, I guess. And we'll see if maybe that has something to do with the far north. Consume Cobalt Val content. Yeah, no, that's correct. That's accurate. Consume Cobalt Val content. Thank you so much, Val, for the 5-bomb. I appreciate that so much. Bracelet. Oh, Bracelet is at North Castle. So it's good. Wait, what do you mean Bracelet is at North Castle? Hold on, no, because I've done North Castle and the castle that landed on the north spot. Wait, no, how can the bracelet be in North Castle? That's literally not possible. Do I have a fucking cursed seed? Is this the legendary Babs seed? What's going on here? Watch, I've been struggling this whole fucking time and it was just like a broken seed, like a glitched seed. I have 4 out of 4 in the North Palace. The bracelet isn't in the North Palace. So is it in the palace that became the North Palace? Because that's the Maze Palace. Right? I love that translation of Little Shop of Horrors where fucking, yeah, Seymour was like, do I have a fucking cursed seed? What the fuck? What the fuck is happening? What do you want, Audrey? You want fucking organs? That's gross. Fuck you. And then Audrey was like, feed me, Seymour. And then Seymour was like, fuck off. I love that one. I'm at 2 out of 2 out of here. Gamers, I think my shit's broke. I don't think I generated this on like an earlier version of the game or something. Gamers, I think my hints are broke. So that means the bracelet is not in the North Palace. I want to take full ride. B, hi Beholder B, hello, welcome in. So this is the North Palace. Hi Beholder B, how you doing? Welcome in, it's wonderful to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Did you have fun? Did you kick ass? We have a cursed Zelda seed. We have a cursed seed, Beholder. It's literally cursed. Also, this town is listing 1 out of 2, but there's nothing else in this town. There is nothing else here. There are no other items in this town. You had fun? You drew a lesbian sphinx? Ooh, I love a lesbian sphinx. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Is the bracelet here? See, I was wondering, right? But there's literally nothing left. See, I've got... Wait. There might be something left. There might be something left. Hold on. So this is down thrust guy. But there's an old man in this town, too. And this might be the one. This might be the one. Alright. Come on, Grandma. Is this the Kuko one? It is! There is an item here. 4th is northeast. I already got this hint. Yum. It's a pea bag. Oh, I love a pea. Oh, Heaven's Day. Oh, 87 experience points. Oh, excuse me. Oh, golly goshums. P for pretzels. It's a cursed seed, gamers. It's just cursed. North Palace does not contain the item I seek. 87 or whatever the lads say. Oh, delightful. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ba da ba da ba ba ba. There's a thingy here. I think I turned this down earlier because I didn't have the cannon patrol. I think I tried to make it through this. It was a lifetime ago. What does the P mean? You know what the P means. The other half of the magic map! Now I have all of the map hints. If there is something on the overworld, an exit, an item, anything, I can now see it. Tornado my way through shit. Let's find out, gamers! Let's find out. Let's look around. This might be my favorite of the dungeon remix themes. Boink! Ha, idiot. Boink! Ha, idiot. Wait, what just happened? I killed that guy. Was he still in the process of dying? Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Red. Let's do it. Yum. I have Mr. Pibb 0. And it's Yumby. Boop. Boink. What was that? Did you see that? Boink. I must have reflected it right while it was coming around. I love Mr. Pibb. It's spicy cherry soda. What's not to love about Mr. Pibb? I mean, if you don't like Mr. Pibb, you might not like it, but in all other cases, Mr. Pibb is delicious. The only reason that Mr. Pibb might not be delicious to you is if you don't like Mr. Pibb. Gosh, perhaps that's true. I do like that you're like criticizing the Mr. Pibb part, but not the zero part. Usually people get on my ass because like, ugh, you drink 0-calorie colas? That's awful. What if I burped on stream ever? What if I ever burped on stream? What if I was like unashamedly a burper? I'm not. I think it's really disgusting to burp on stream. It's like I could reach up and touch my microphone, or I could not touch my microphone and turn it off, you know? I could just not do that. That's an option for me. Ow. Ow. I don't know that there will be any survivors. I'm so sorry, gamers. I promise I'm not a stream burper. I promise you don't normal. That's not my normal content. Sign Sally's fully drained after 8 hours of stream. Not 8 hours yet. We're not at 8 hours yet, gamer. Ba-doop-doop-doop-doop-doop. Ba-doop-doop-doop. I need a key for that one. Ba-ba-ba-ba! Churonsky! Hi, Churonsky. Welcome in. It's wonderful to see you. Hi, gamer. I hope you're doing really well. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Fuck my life! I hope you're having a wonderful day, Siren. Hope you're doing really well. Hi, Siren. Boop. Look at my health. Look at my lives remaining. Look at my remaining lives. This is when I take like another big hit, I'm fucked. I'm deeply fucked. I'm fucked like a hentai protagonist. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. It's wonderful to see you. My name is Sally, that is short for Celeste. I'm the Half Game Genie hostess of the Last Light Lounge, and I promise I don't normally belch directly into the microphone. You got one today, and that's about all I'm ever gonna give any. It's a fucking iron knuckle. It's not, it wasn't a delightful potion. It wasn't delightful cherry juice. It was an iron knuckle. In the statue, it's an iron knuckle. It was hidden there. And it's punishment for my sins. I repent for my sins. Daddy Zelda, please. Princess Daddy Zelda, please. I repent. I repent, please. I repent, please do not. Please do not. Zelda, please do not. Let's protect. Protect! She protect. She attack. But most importantly, she on track. I want that, but I don't want it bad enough. You find out you're diabetic and can't find diet or zero sugar barks where you shop? Oh, yeah, that sucks, actually. They have diet barks, like, they do make it. But I guess if you can't find it where you shop, that makes that a moot point, right? Hot piece! Hot piece! Hot piecey! Woo! Boop! Woo! Boop! I take it a thing like this all stream. Let me tell you something, Siren. Let me tell you something about something. Let me tell you a little something. Once upon a time, there was a little lad. A little lad's name was Jeffrey. Jeffrey said one day, I'm gonna grow up and be a rock and roll star. And Jeffrey grew up and didn't become a rock and roll star. Jeffrey died. Jeffrey became dead when he was struck by an idea. So profound, so prolific, so recursive. That idea was a bullet, fired from the gun of innovation. Innovation was the name of the guy who shot the gun. And that man's name was Albert Einstein. And Siren, I just need you to understand. Siren, I just need you to understand, buddy. I just need a little understanding. Oh, a sweet healthing bottle. Oh, a sweet healthing bottle for me. Pour moi. A sweet bottle of healthingness. Cool. This is the fight I was hoping for. This is the fight I was hoping it was going to be with one life left. Cool. Oh, that's Cool. Daddy-o. My buddy. This guy sucks.
Uh-oh.
Slyman is a close personal friend of Jeffrey's, actually. Jeffrey, who did not become a rock and roll star. I do have the sword upgrade, so this guy's like a little easier. But God, the second quest version of this sucks, and his hitbox sucks. And his physics suck. Please. If I just... Can I... Amulets! Magic omelet saves the day! Clutch. Clutch. She clutched it out, gamers. She clutched it out because she's beautiful and amazing and strong! And has good emotional control! She has great control over her emotions, and she's strong, and she's great and powerful, and she's fucking loves you. She loves you so much it hurts sometimes. It scares her sometimes how much she loves you. It scares her. That Blancha, don't never tell me the odds. Boncha VZ. That is your real name. Never tell me the odds, buddy. Buckaroo. Bucko. I think I can go, actually I think there's a thing here. Hold on. And beautiful and powerful and strongly in control of her emotions and these weird Catholic bishop looking motherfuckers. That's what they look like. And nothing else. You're bad at math. It's Pride Month, man. It's okay to be bad at math. Woo! Why are they so Catholic? Because Zelda includes a lot of Spanish Catholicism themes. It's like, what if the hero and the demon lord was a Spanish Catholic parable? Okay, I can drop down through this thing and then go to the right. Boop. Boop. Bok, 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 bok. Full magic! Oh, she got full magic! Wow, how did she do that? That's incredible! Some say her secret is... Is there a thing to the right there on top? Maybe on the top of the right of the top to the top to the right? I don't think there is. Ow. Is that me in game again? No, that's Miku. That's Kausune Miku. Hatsune Muku. Gimme. Gimme. Gimme your potion. Gimme your potion. Gimme your bottle. I need a key to go this way. Where's the key? Where's your key? I think it's down below, actually, in the pit of despair. Is this a bracelet? If it's a bracelet, I'm gonna puke. It's not a bracelet! Okay. Hitting my second win right now, gamers. That's me in the spotlight. That's me in the song that I think is REM ? Okay, where's the key? No, where's your door? Idiot! They only make a door if they ever plan on letting you out! I don't know where there's a key. Where's there a key? Where's there a key, gamers? There must be a key that I missed. There's keys in 2 corridors like this in this dungeon. And it's... I must have missed one? Huh. Hey, Silly, did you watch any of Season 8 of Game Changer yet? Ask me when I'm not streamer brained. I think I watched episode 1. Is Don't Wake S&P, is that episode 1? That feels like episode 1, right? In my head. I watched that one. I didn't watch any of the others. Not yet. There's a new one tonight, right? I assume it's extremely gay to celebrate Pride, because the promo stuff they did for it was very gay. Boop. Right, let's see. Bing. Oh, idiot. I would love a little red potioned bottle. Oh, this is where the key was. Right! I was trying to do this in complete darkness before, I think. Incredible. 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 Flawless. Flawless execution. Top tier. The flavors play so well together. Cheese is melty. Good browning. That's worth the Hollywood handshake. Whoop. Oh! 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 Okay, we made it. You have not watched it, but it looks great. I'm excited. I'm excited to watch it. Maybe, ideally, if I survive this stream and don't drop dead, I will go watch it with my wife and my roommates, perhaps, after the stream is over. Steak, juicy. Lobster, buttery. Silly, charms. What if I wasn't Silly Charms? What if I was Hesper's Quest? That feels weird on my tongue now. It feels weird to say. Okay, we're gonna talk what the fuck is a Hollywood handshake. It's a thing that the Mafia do where they cut off your hands. It's really grim, actually. Cookie felt the same way with Renmu. It's just it hit a point where it got weird. I don't know. I feel like if somebody called me Ushi, like if they knew me back in that era, I'd be like, all right. If somebody called me Lumi, I'd be like, yeah, all right. Hesper feels weird for some reason. If someone calls you Sir Slips, you're gonna flips. You're gonna Sir Flips. Sir Slips. Hey gamers, we got an ad break coming up in 4 minutes. I'm gonna try to finish this palace tonight so that we don't start next stream tomorrow on my mostly finished palace. But we got an ad break coming up, gamers, and what that means is that you'll be subjected to that plucky little youth from Nebraska, Jeff, and his insidious, perfidious ads for NERPs, new and exciting retail products. Boom, pow, they can be yours. Yeah, I forget about Sir Slips too, honestly, Siren. Music pack just keeps getting better. No, this is my favorite, I think, of the Palace remixes, Jax. I think this is my favorite of the Palace remixes. Out of all the ones in this, there's a couple of really good ones though. There's one that's like a samba kinda. I wanna take you for a ride, Misa. Misa's gonna take you for a ride. Misa, please select your character. Which cowgirl would you like? You've selected Silly Charms. Why? Misa, how was your stream? Misa, what were you doing? Did you have fun? I can't believe I streamed through Misa's stream. That is not a thing I normally do. A deluxe can of green beans. It was so fun. What did you do? Misa, what have you done? What have you done? Misa Deluxe. King's Landing will never be the same. What have you done? Misa, I'm getting my butt kicked. Misa, Zelda hard. Misa, Zelda kind of kicking my ass, actually. Ow. Oh, Yossi! You were playing Yossi. Yossi in the Book Brigade. That game looks really fun. How far did you make it? Are you getting close to like, because I remember hearing some people were saying the end of the game makes some big swings. And I don't really understand in what way that could be. But I'm excited to find out. Gamers, if you haven't followed Misa Deluxe yet, you really should. She's a time-traveling bunny girl VTuber for the future. She's amazing. She's so much fun. Her streams are amazing. She has this incredible, like, magical energy when she laughs at stuff, and it makes you want to laugh too. We got to chapter 6. I don't know how long the game is. As long as you have fun, though. Did you name anything funny? Did you name anything good? We are a percentage through. I see, Bunch. I see, Bunch. Le Bunch. Hey, how's it going? Is that Diggy calling on an ancient Cyrenism? Oh, you got Scampini? The little guys in that game are top tier. Legendary tier little guys. Alright, there is, I think, a guy here. Isn't there a Ganon slime in here?
Blue Diamond Sully.
Blue Diamond Sully. Oh! Oh, yeah, my colors? Absolutely. Come on. Yeah, I need to rest, but I want to try to finish this palace before I do. I thought there was a Ganon slime here. I guess not. If Norma Sully is cotton candy, that sprite is blue raspberry. Oh, blue raspberry sprite sounds incredible, actually. That sounds amazing, dude. Ah! Ah! I went too high. No! No, my goodness. Why did I break these blocks? What was I thinking? What was I thinking? Okay, okay. Hey, didn't we do an ad break? I feel like we just did an ad break. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I really want to try to finish this palace. Well, we got an ad break in five of minutes, gamer. And we're at the end of the palace, so we could snooze ads, I guess. I guess it's a good time for a snooze, if my mods are willing to drop a snood. Snood. Snoods? It's when you get a picture of a snake that's molted its skin. Snakes don't molt, they shed. Oh my god, please. We just go demon mode on this guy too. No, I don't think so. I don't think that's a great idea, actually. Oh, we are beautiful and graceful and charming and full of life! Full of vim and vigor. We use Johnson's Mercury Dab. Just poisonous enough is what it says in cursive text under the logo. Alright, alright! That's the way you want to do this? Fine. We can do it like that. We can go hard. We can go hard. We can go hard. We'll go hard! What do you think? What do you think, buddy, huh? You think you're great? You think you're hot shit? You think you're good stuff? You think you're big stuff? You think you're double stuff Oreos? Well, you're not, mister. You're barely even a shrine guardian. Oh, okay, gamers. Incredible. Incroyable. Our life went up. Look at our level. We're 6, 7, and 8. Hi, Quip. I didn't really re-debut. I just kind of one day decided. I was like, you know what? I'm not fairy now. I kind of just started going. So, gamers, here's where I'm at. I was really just identifying where I am physically. So, let's talk about it, huh? Let's talk about what happened today. I've saved the game. This game rules. It is Zelda 2. It is by Hoverbat. It is a remake. Built natively for PC. It's a ton of fun. We're going to be doing a bunch of randos during this thing. But in the meantime, let's talk about what happened today. Let's go over what's going on and let's talk about what happened before we raid out. I am Sally. That is short for Celeste. I'm the half-game genie hostess of the Last Light Lounge. I've decided to be a cow again, and to ditch all the storytelling in-character stuff that I was doing. I'm still a fairy, I'm still a fawn, I'm still a kobold, all those things. I'm all of them at once. I'm whatever one I feel like being, because that's my power. And so, North Castle is the starting area that Zelda is in? Remind me next stream day to check that. Because that would mean it was behind the Ganon slimes. Which would really suck, actually. We got a cursed seed for Zelda too. Absolutely cursed rando seed. It was the worst. It was just the worst, gamers. It's over 8 hours into stream. I'm aiming for 8 hours a day, 5 days a week. Because this is Hot Cowgirl Summer, a special stream series where I am doing an uncapped subathon. Thank you for the follow, new friend. Welcome to the Last Light Lounge. My follows are anonymous, but feel free to sound off in chat if you want me to say hi. I will totally say hi to you. I really like your name. I think it's very charming. So I'm trying to raise money to do some desperately needed home repair so that I can upgrade my electrical system so that I can get a proper air conditioner in my streaming space. I don't have one. My streaming space is a converted attic. It's not well insulated. The sun beating down on this thing with no air conditioning to speak of. It gets over 90 degrees in here. Last year I clocked it at over 100 in my streaming space. I was not able to stream and it's bad for my equipment. So it's expensive to do this stuff. And so I'm trying to raise some money. Today we raised, I think mathematically with the subs and the bits and everything and the donos, it works out to a little bit over $1,500, which is huge. The cost of the electrical repairs is $6,500. It's like serious electrical work on our house to bring it up to code and to fix the problem. So this is like a quarter of the way there. Hi, Bunny Galore! Your name is very charming and makes me very happy. Yeah, Day, it's a lot of money. It's a lot of money. I've been talking about this for a bit. It's a lot of money. Our house needs to be brought up to code. Some serious electrical repairs need to be done. They need to dig, like, with machinery to bury a ground line because our house is not grounded. It's just not up to code. It's serious. That's after Twitch calculations. Yeah, no, it turns out our house is still an expensive disaster. Just because it was not taken care of properly. So, that's the repair cost. That's the cost of everything to fix all of the electrical problems in the house, which would be really nice. I'm not expecting to make that amount of money. But anything we get is money we don't have to put on credit, which is really nice. This is day one of a multi-day subathon. I'm gonna be going 8 hours a day, 5 days a week, every week until that timer reaches 0. You can extend the timer if you want by spending bits, subs, or doing direct donations via Ko-fi to the Ko-fi link down below in the donate. Or if you do !HCS for Hot Cowgirl Summer, you can check it out. There's no requirement. You're not required to donate. But if you want number to go up, you want to see Sally have a big number and get a whole bunch of Sally streams, then by all means, please help. Now here's the thing about this. The reason it is Hot Cowgirl Summer is more than just temperature. The reason I have helped Sally face the heat in the promo graphic is because there is another thing I want. And what I want is more gender-affirming surgery. I want to pay for facial feminization surgery, which I found out runs about 15,000 US dollars. If we raise enough money to fix the electrical problem, or frankly, even if we just raise enough money for the facial surgery outright, I might just ditch the electrical thing and pay for that on credit and go get surgery, gamers. I don't expect to reach that amount. I don't expect us to earn that much. You all have done so much with us already, but I wanted you to know that that's where we're at. That's the stance. That's why we're doing the fundraiser. That's why we're here. So gamers, I love you so much. This has been amazing. What an incredible first day. I will be here tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern once again. Unless if it's too hot to stream, I'll get a bucket of ice water like I did last year. I'm not expecting it to be that hot, but you never know. I'm gonna be here. Come hell or high water. I am disabled too, so if I go too hard, my body will flare up and I will have a great deal of difficulty continuing to stream, so I may have to take breaks. But if I take a break, I will always come back, and the timer pauses while we are on break. And with that, pause button. We started today with 40 hours on the timer. We're ending today with almost 60. So I love y'all so much. Thank you for your support. Let's see who we're gonna raid out to. Let's have a really good time. There's actually so many. There's actually so many. There are some really good choices, gamers. I have a pal who's doing another charity thing. I don't remember what charity they're raising money for. Let's see. I'm scrolling down through my list here. Hey, thank y'all so much for being here. Hold on. Let me do a brief research. Thanks, Misa. Thanks, Burners. Oh my god, my friends are being here and being supportive. What do I do? Alright. You know what helps? You know what helps a fundraiser is having more eyes on it, even if you don't donate money to it. I want to leave this to Blanc. Blanc is going to tell you about Blanc's fundraiser. So we're gonna, what's a good raid message? Let's do this one. And let's decorate it with a couple of emotes. Let's do, if you have a sub, which is, there's a very good chance that you do. You can use this one. And if not, that's okay. Because you can use a differenter one. Let me make sure I'm getting this right. So, Blanc is raising money for hero rats. And catching all 1,025 Pokemon. Are you gonna tell him? Live on stream for hero rats. So here is a cool raid message, gamers. If you're lurking, if you're hanging out, if you're vibing, it's really cool to come in and drop the raid message. The way Twitch counts lurkers now sucks. And if you don't chat, you won't count as a viewer for Blanc. But he's doing a really good fundraiser with a big group right now. And even if you don't have any money to give, it's a really, really good cause. And you could just sit there and lurk and get that number go up. So drop that raid message in there. It's free. It costs you nothing. It would mean the world to me. But Blanc's really funny. Blanc's a fellow low poly VTuber. I've just gotten to meet Blanc really for the first time, very recently, so. But he has a delightful cat on his head, and that's all I got for you. Gamers, I'll be back tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern. We'll be chatting, we'll be yapping. I may invite some other friends in. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I don't even know what we're gonna play. We'll figure it out, gamers. Probably more Zelda. Probably we'll finish this rando run before we move on to something else. I love y'all so much. It helps if I actually start the raid. Helps if I actually type to start the fucking raid. Gamers, my brain died. There's no neural activity. Delta waves, more like doubtful waves. Nice. I'm so fucking smart and clever. I'm so smart and clever. I love y'all so much. Give a lot of love to Blanc. And remember to drop that raid message. It means the world to me if you do that. Thank you so much for being here. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye, everybody.